You will begin shortly. Just need to do some upkeep stuff. Okay. I think we may be ready to go. Whereabouts? Damn, Aaron cooks so hard on the music this year, or this jam. Let's go here. So, what are we doing today? We are playing even more games from the Juniper Dev Game Jam. We played a lot of them last time, and there'll be a link to the playlist in the description that has my development of my game for this game jam, as well as at the end of the playlist these streams where we are playing as many games as we possibly can. I have a list that is carried over from yesterday, and I will also accept people that have suggestions in chat if they want me to play their game, for instance. I've also made some changes to the stream itself, and I was testing, and thus far, well, I can see this being laggy now that we actually are streaming. I went back to synesthesia to prove that it was a stream problem, because right now it seems to be working just fine, and you know, I was playing a bunch. It looks a little slower on when I'm streaming, but I did change it so that instead of using my graphics card for, hold on, I am live, right? Yes. Okay. Instead of using my graphics card for the encoding, I've switched it. Oh yeah, when you click away from this game, it just pauses for some reason, which makes it a pretty poor idle game, I would say. If you have to have it in focus every single time. But I mean, it's good. It's just that's the one flaw. Yeah, so I'm using my CPU to do the encoding today, which is what I used to do. I had swapped it over to using my graphics card instead, thinking my graphics card is a lot more powerful than my CPU, but maybe that was causing the small amount of issues we had yesterday. I would like... It's going to take a long time for this to finish. Either way, it seems fine. I was also testing the other one, which before I streamed this was fine. We'll see if the audio messes up now that I am streaming. And then we'll get into the list of games, but we'll see. Okay, I mean, so far, no audio messing up, which is a good sign. Not all, yeah. Is that a hold Q? Oh, it's actually making me do it again. Do not hold left click and Q to spin your mouse in the direction. It's also very loud. Hold Q and spin. Don't know. Okay. Whatever. Anyways. Point is the audio is not messing up. Even here, where it was yesterday. That means we can do that later when we get to that in the list. Great. So tech issues from yesterday resolved. Here's our current list. First up is Spinning Casino. And we will try and keep track of, can you try your game Blade Gamblers? I sure can. We'll have to add it to the bottom of our list here, but we'll. Let me go here. I'm going to have timestamps for every game that I do play. It looks like this one. Yeah. So if you end up missing your game being played, you can just check it out in the description. It should also show up as chapters. That's what I did yesterday. So now you're here. I could probably bump you up actually a bit before some of these, because these are ones I picked out myself. I think here is where ones that we must play, and then these ones are ones that I want to get to if we run out of recommendations. So you'll be like, let's see, 6th today. Okay. Let's see. If we're gonna start, we gotta get going because we have a lot of games to get through, and I want to spend as much time as I can on each one to fully explore them. So we are currently at about 6 minutes into the stream. All right. Enough yapping. So that's what I'll have as our timestamp. Spin, pray, win. Well, it's a casino game, so I guess that makes sense. I will full screen it. Made with Unity. Will it actually full screen? Evidently no. Okay. Then we'll keep the nice background instead then. All right. Let me adjust this and we're good to go. Let's see. The theme of the game was spin to win. Okay, I mean, we all know this. Rulebook. Spin the wheel. If you get damaged or if you choose dealer and don't damage him, the turn goes to the dealer. If you get damaged or if you choose dealer and don't damage him. Okay, so if you somehow do like 0 damage or whatever. If you do not damage yourself or damage the dealer, you get another turn. So if you do 0 damage and you don't target him at all, then you get another turn. Okay. If the dealer damages you or does not damage himself, he gets another turn. Game is endless. Add wheel is regenerated after it runs out. I assume that's supposed to be and the wheel is regenerated. Damage is red, no damage is green. Want to heal and double damage. Okay. This sounds pretty straightforward. So I can target me to try and heal or target him to deal damage. So I'm going to try and deal damage. Looks like there's a lot of offensive ones here, so we'll try. Hello, hello. You, hi, Rat. I assume I added it to the list. This is the current list that we're working with, I think. And then I've got some others that I picked out from previous days. If your game's not one of those, then tell me and I'll add it. I missed what happened here. Enemy chose himself. I'm going to target the dealer again. Oh, there's a lot less on the field here now. Enemy chose himself. I took 3 or 2 damage and he healed 1. What is going on? I dealt damage to him. Spin. Okay, I hurt him and I won. Okay, let's do double or nothing. I've earned 10,000. I only have 1 HP though. Well, that's not good. Well, I get to go again, but I don't think I can actually kill. There's only 1 choice actually, so it was good. So then I quit because I only have 1 HP, and we got a full wheel. I could actually keep going and target myself for heals. There's a lot of heals here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I killed myself, I think. Oh, that's loud. That was very loud. Fire. Also, I'm going to hide my bookmarks because you don't really need to see them. We could do this, maybe. Ah, it doesn't really matter. Is this the whole game? It might be. So there's a lot of damage here, so I just target him and I'll be one of them. It doesn't even go all the way around. It just picks one at random and goes to it. Seems. Can you add your game? Yes. Yes, you can. If you provide either the name of it, the ID of it, and of your rate URL at the end, or the full URL, although I cannot guarantee YouTube will not filter out the URL if you post it. YouTube is very anti-bot, so. Okay, I won. Dealer. Deal. Spin. Well, I got the green, which is just go again, I suppose. Because it doesn't do any damage. Well, so far, we're earning good amounts. I see no reason not to target him. There's only offensive ones here. Well, I hurt him, so I get to go again. I hurt him. There's no way I can fail that, so go again. I don't know why he bothered to put the spin in the top left corner. It also doesn't really spin too much. It's like just moving along the pizza slice. Well, there's a very high chance I kill him here. Never mind, it healed him. And he also healed me, so we healed each other, I think, is what happened there. I actually don't know what that did. It hurt me, I guess. He chose me. Is he going to... Green does nothing, I think, so... We'll target the dealer. And hopefully get one of the 2 attacks. Oh, that's so bad. Here's the raid idea, thank you. Okay, gotcha. Wheel Warrior, is that correct? We'll add it to the list. Should really be doing this between, but this game doesn't have a whole lot going on for it, so... Go. It'll be after played Gamblers. You know, I noticed the Unity games all kind of pause. This should just deal damage and kill him. It's the only choice, so it's free. We can just keep going, huh? I don't feel like there's a whole lot of strategy here. I just healed him. I wish it kind of told me what they got afterward, but it was unfortunate. He chose himself. He's trying to heal, but he's hurt himself. I'm just gonna pick him every time. I could potentially heal him 33% of the time. Okay, of course. But then... I just finish him off. And we get... There's very large ones here. I wonder if they do significantly more damage. He only has 3 HP, though. Oh my gosh. That is unfortunate. I'm super dead. Yup. Oh, actually, it only did 1 damage to me. Surprisingly. Okay, he's picking me again. Please heal me. Oh, okay, we're super dead now. What's the goal? 100k? It doesn't say. It never gave us a goal. Never gave us a goal. What does the quit button do? Probably nothing unless you... It just freezes it. There's no download button, so I'm very curious why they have a quit button. Normally you'd have that if you were, you know, running it locally, not in a web build. Well, I think we saw everything there is to see. If there was more, I'm pretty sure they would show it in screenshots. Yeah, it looks like that's about it. So as far as like I push a button and it either does damage or heals, I didn't really have much decision making to do. I could see like, oh, there's 4 damage ones left and 1 heal one left. I should just target him, and statistically I hurt him. You know? Yeah, for the quit button, if you are doing multiple builds, I have in the past, there's a way to like check to see if you are running in the web or whatever, and then have this quit button not show. This year I didn't even bother with the quit button at all. Which is like, I'll do the download builds, but only like a handful of people ever will actually download it to Let's Play in the web, so I'm not even gonna bother with the quit button. The visuals are fine. I thought this was a screenshot, but it actually just took me to the game. Like, the visuals are fine. They're serviceable. They're a weird mismatch. Like, I don't know why the wheel is so pixelated in, like, the UI, but then he's, like, this weird low poly, and then the chips are just, again, low poly 3D. Like, it's a weird mix match. It's fine. I would say, like, they're fine. They're average, I would say. The audio was slightly grating. I wouldn't say it's good. I wouldn't say it's terrible. These are the easy ones to, you know, kind of justify. They have a nice, you know, evil laugh. I didn't see credits listed actually on this page. He's supposed to put credits, so I don't know how much of this he actually made and how much he didn't make. Creativity and theme. Well, he does have spin to win. He does. We saw this in another game that did this much better, where he had the wheel that gets shared between you and the enemy. But that one, you could upgrade the wheel and change it over time. And that means if you increased, how much crit did, it applied to you and the enemy, which was an interesting trade-off. Here, there is none of that. So it's far less creative than what we've seen previously. And it's very bare bone. Sorry, I gotta read chat. You can just disable it, yeah. Like, I just don't have the quit button. Open the Euros at itch page. That's kind of funny, actually. The full screen also didn't work. I don't think this is particularly creative. It's literally just spinning a wheel and then seeing the results. I also didn't really enjoy it that much because of that, really. It definitely has a little bit of whimsy. I don't really consider this a full-fledged game, though, so I guess kind of a rough start, but there's not that much to grade here, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna actually leave How the Turntables until later because I know the devs aren't here and they might want to see. Plus, they are like highly rated already. Fan of the World is one that I absolutely do want to play, though. So let's mark our time down here. We are at like 17 minutes, let's say. Fan of the World. This game's also pretty well rated, I think, right? 52 people. Yeah, wow. That means it's probably pretty good. A small game for the very... Okay. Temperature of the Earth has risen. After budget cuts, you're the only scientist left, and you must cool out the planet with the latest invention. You misspelled invention, but that's okay. Also consider checking the jam metagame. He didn't tell us what the achievement actually is for it. I'd have to go look at the metagame itself. My game is also in the part of the metagame as well. You have to get 10 wins in a row with mine, but... Welcome, Sylvia. Welcome to your new job. As you know, climate change has devastated our world, and the temperature has risen to plus 52 Celsius. That is crazy. Equivalent of 99999 joules. Only Antarctica is suitable for life now. Why did the music stop? It was kind of bumping. Unfortunately, due to... Why is it spelled TU? The latest budget cuts in the ecology sector, you're the only remaining operator we have. We sent you our latest invention, the Cosmic Cooling Fan 3000. Don't ask how we made it. It's your job to use. Please, Sylvia, help us or we are cooked. Quite literally. You may suggest your game and I'll add it to the list, yes. Just, you can give the name of it, the ID of it, or if you're feeling ballsy with YouTube not filtering you out, the URL. Click for upgrades. Hang in there. Oh, you can actually click on the cat. Okay, that's a nice little touch. Motivation, 1.3 times. Biology. Temperature must go down to... Wow, that's a lot of joules, but we only have to lower it by 1 joule. You can click on the pen. I'm clicking on everything that's not obvious first, just to see. All right, let's click on the fan. What did biology happen? For 100 joules, how many trees are destroyed each year? Good question. I don't know. They're all in the billions. So clearly a lot. I'm going to go with 5.2 billion. It was not. Okay, so I have to... Oh, is it going to be a bunch of trivia? I am terrible at trivia. So if I click this fan and keep doing... How much do I have to get down to? Okay, quite a bit. Can I hold it? I cannot hold it. I have to spam click. Or can I spin it? Nope, it's just a click. Am I really gonna have to click this 100 times? Oh, we can look at upgrades. Stronger spin. Your spin are stronger and thus last longer. Okay. So if I click now, oh, it does 2 instead of 1. I can get another upgrade. Improved blades. The blades blow more air. It's more efficient. Okay. Oh, but it heated it up to do that. I see. Well, at least this will speed it up. I don't have to click 100 times. It does seem to be an incremental game, yeah. Couldn't I have unlocked another biology question? No. Oh, I have to get it down a lot more. It's not exactly the most fun thing ever. Let's see. Marketing campaign. Oh, wow. Gain some supporters. He's answered by 100. But I get supporters? What does that do? It gives us motivation. Which I assume is a multiplier on how much jewels we get per click. It looks like it. Okay. So it's a small time payment of 100 in order to get a larger multiplier for the rest of the run. But there's also like no reason not to get every upgrade as we get it. Can you link, can I leave a link anywhere for the game to suggest? Yes. You put it in chat or put the name of it or the ID of it. That should work. Although URLs sometimes get filtered out by YouTube, so it might be better if you do the name or the ID. What exciting gameplay. All I'm doing is clicking. That's the ID. Okay, well, I'll add it to the list. Here. Okay. Wind turbine simulator. Except I'm manually doing it. This cannot be efficient. This cannot be very efficient. Do I really have to do another 600 of these? Normally, there's a lot faster progression on these. And it's not like we missed out on a lot from getting the question wrong, because it was only like 100. So this would have been this slow regardless. Okay, what do you got for us? Clicking the motivation bar earns you +1 fan. The cost of 100. Well, I am very tempted to auto clicker this, but do we dare? Do we whip out the macro? Let's see. I don't know if I still have. Oh wait, actually, yeah. All I have to do is comment this out. Hold on. And oh crap, I need one thing though. I think this will work. So now if I go and hit, there we go. Now I don't have to manually click my button a bajillion times. Is that cheating? Technically. But I see no challenge whatsoever in just clicking a button. We're going to get our multiplier very high. We're going to go. Isn't this riveting? Oh, I can actually speed this up quite a bit. Hold on. Hold on. I think. If it'll register this fast. Not quite, actually. It doesn't really speed it up that much, but it is a little bit. Look at that motivation. We're getting so many fans. I see why they did fans, probably. There's also no music for some reason. It's very quiet. Okay, we're going to get to ×10, it looks like. And now we can just... do this, and I am assuming the ×10 motivation actually does something. Don't actually know. We got to get to 99,000 before the next trivia question, which the game offered absolutely no way to know the answer for. We got 5 fans to blow the fan for you. It's very slow, tough. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be though. Okay. Oh, so now it goes just automatically, huh? Can I speed it up by clicking? I can't tell if that's any faster. The upgrade speed up the game quite a bit. I would hope so. If an incremental didn't, I'd be very surprised. Oh, hold on. I want to see something. Okay, there is a limit on how fast you can click the cat. Okay, we're almost there. Are you a fan of this game? I would say not so far. Incremental games are not usually my jam anyways, but... Alright, let's look at the biology. What do you got? For 1,000 joules, how many watts is used by an average fan every hour? I think it's 120, but... Average fan watts usage. I would assume it's 120. But I could be wrong. In what country, actually? That is a better question. Ceiling fans, 15 to 90 watts. Box fans, 40 to 100. Power fans, 30 to 100. Pedestal fans, 50 to 100. And desk fans, only 5 to 30. So, based on all these, I'm probably going to say 40. I was wrong. Okay. I even tried looking it up. We were both wrong. You also said 40. Doesn't really look like if I click on this, it goes any real faster. Very hard to tell. Anyways, we got another upgrade. They're all just linear upgrades, though. Blades are now titanium. You're not sure why, but it definitely blows more wind. That is definitely strange, I would say. But now we, where's our next target, actually? 92,000? Bro, how long do they expect me to just be sitting here for? Doing nothing. Try to chair spinning incremental game from the jam. It's really not your kind of game. I definitely prefer more games that have like strategy or puzzles or anything, really. Gain a 10% chance to crit on each spin, lowering the temperature by 10 times more. Oh, we got a 10% chance that it does 10 times more. I mean, that'll add up eventually, I suppose. Oh, it crit. It is definitely adding up. Oh, yeah. We still have to get to 92,000. Hopefully, there'll be some better upgrades. Hi, JPat. We are currently stuck playing an incremental game. Okay, what's the upgrade? Fans of fan. Each turn gets you more groupies. You'll slowly build an empire of fans. I feel like that's not worth 1,000 joules. Since I'm already at times 10. I don't actually know what that does for me. It's motivation, I guess, but was that worth 1,000 joules when I'm already maxed out? It's really not. It doesn't seem to go down. What is like the point? Like what is the point of this? Don't know. Anything else we can do while this happens? Anything at all? I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, it doesn't pause when you leave. So you could just have this literally blowing in the background while you do something else, I suppose. Don't feel like clicking on it does anything different while it blows normally. So, how's everybody doing? Because I feel like I'm obligated to see where this goes. Surely there must be something amazing about this if so many people have played and rated it, right? I'm mildly curious. Alright, we got another upgrade. What is it? Auto spin. Increases the auto spin speed. I don't know why all of these have like an anti-cost to them. Like, is there any real reason for that? I am spinning, but am I winning? I assume so. The average temperature of the world has definitely gone down. This is very topical for like most of Europe and Southeast Asia right now, where they are just like constantly dying of heat waves. No, you don't understand. Obviously, that fan must become a Dark Souls boss any second now. Maybe. That'd be a twist. Although the fan is supposed to be, you know, our savior. So there'd be quite a betrayal for it to become a boss and we have to fight. But while we are making progress, we're getting close to the next trivia question that we will inevitably get wrong. Because there's like literally no way to know what the right answer is. We have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the question right. I guess that's something. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hold. Hold. Will we get there? Okay. Biology question. 3,000 joules. What is this game? It's a very serious... Oh no. Is this a trick question? Is this a trick question? So, do they want me to... You know, glow them up? Do they want me to be the meme answer? Or do they want the reference to the title of the game? Fan of the World is the name of the game. Get the answer right. I mean, for 3,000 joules, it would be definitely worth it. Is this even working in the background? No! While I have this up, it doesn't count down? Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. What do you think the answer to the biology question is? Surely it's a very serious game. Okay, we got it right. Thanks for nothing, chat. I had to figure it out myself. By that, I mean guess. I figured they wouldn't be egotistical enough for the first one. And the last one was so non-committal. It had to be the second. Also, how is that a biology question? Good question. Motivation also applied to crit chance. Oh, that's very good. There's not very many upgrades left, to be honest. Only like 4 more? Something? 3 more. Okay, what's our next biology question at? 75,000. Dude, there's like nothing happening here. Is that demon game training? Living creature theory. Please expand on that. I'm curious because that is a more interesting concept than what is going on currently on my screen. A precision spin. The blades are now very precise. When they crit hard, really hard. Okay, this is probably where they're like, oh yeah, our game's too slow. I need to speed it up. Yep. 100. So that was times 300 crits, basically. Biology question. Which is weird that our fan stopped spinning while we look at a book, but 5,000 joules. How many degrees can the planet warm up before it's basically inhospitable? I'm pretty sure it's probably just 8 degrees. Yep. 2 degrees is already catastrophic. 8 degrees? Yeah, like unlivable. Okay, we're making giga progress now. I mean, child labor. The fan gets more powerful, but you don't get a lot of new fans with this. I don't need new fans. Oh, I see. Oh, that's... My fan actually started going down. Temperature is down to 10 to 50 Celsius. Only in Canada, Northern Europe, and Russia. Recolonization is on its way. And the pioneers don't fear the heat. It's good to know that I can go back. I can just click to get more motivation. While it goes down. Okay, another biology question. For 7,000 joules. What's the max temperature a human can live in indefinitely with infinite water? These are very specific numbers. Max temperature you could live with. And, I'm gonna close this so that our fan can keep blowing, but what is the difference between 38 and 42 degrees Celsius? That's special. Obviously, boiling water is... I need to get our fans back. Only now is agricultural viable again at most of the planet. However, the number of species that died during the heat age is inconsiderable. Let's hope we'll find some new species. I'm sure there will be. Actually, we're almost at the end here. I'm just gonna buy the last upgrade. I didn't even see what it did. I don't even need to do the biology question. Actually, we can YOLO it. Oh, that's correct. Okay. Be honest, did you make the cat happy? Yes. Oh, that's all the questions. And we win. The end. You've done it. Thanks to your good work, the Earth has been saved from climate change. Unfortunately, due to yet another budget cut, you were fired 5 minutes ago, and the planet isn't powered anymore. The president said, now there are no problems with climate, are there? So, this is kind of like the Futurama episode where they're just like, yep, we solved climate change by putting a giant ice cube into the Antarctic. Yep, we solved it once and for all. We just dump it in every year, and that's problem solved. And now there's just nothing. It just stops. Okay. Well, pretty art, I guess. All right, let's see. Enjoyment. I don't think I got much enjoyment out of this. I'm sorry to say. I really think this is a below average in the enjoyment aspect. Somewhat amusing trivia, although half of them were complete horseshit. Creativity and theme. It's just cookie clicker, but instead of clicking on a cookie and having a bunch of fun upgrades that you can pick and choose and strategize, you just click on the fan. And then you get all the upgrades in a linear fashion. I would not say that's very creative. And you could replace the fan, the only thing that spins in this game, with literally anything else, and nothing would change. Can you submit your team's game? Yes, you can. You can leave the name or the ID in chat. That's probably the best way to do it, and I'll add it to the list. Someone that's harsher than you on ratings. I'm usually quite positive, but it's hard to justify. Like, if you consider like 3 out of 5 to be average, most of the games, pretty much every game I've seen, have been more creative than that. I'm sorry to say. If the theme of the game is spin to win, and you can remove the spin, the one spin thing here, and your game is more or less the exact same. This could have been push a button to, keep the generator running, And it would have been the exact same thematically. It would have been the exact same mechanically. So they didn't really make use of the theme, like, at all. Other than flavor text, more or less. It's kind of neat that it's trying to be a little educational. But I don't know if I can trust any of the numbers it gave us, to be honest. Hold on, let me add this game to the list. I've got a couple actually to add. So we've got this. And you literally named it Spin to Win. That is a bold choice if you want to get noticed. And when the theme is Spin to Win. Okay, there's this one that was just before you. Wind Turbine. Okay, another wind game. I'll add you. So our current list is here. We are playing Fan of the World. And then we've got these ones after. And then I've got a bunch of ones that I would like to get to if possible. Your game is Shrimpin' Around. Let me add it to the list. Shrimpin' Around. That is a title that I like. Grab the URL. Okay. Okay, we gotta finish rating this. Visuals, they're good. There's not a lot of them, but they are good. They're above average, I would say, for sure. Audio. You got the fan sound. You got the cat. Some dings. I'd say it's pretty average. It is meant to be a complete game. It has a little bit of whimsy. So it definitely gets, pretty good on the serious meter for me. I could dig it, but for like enjoyment extra, but I don't think there's really much reason to double on shit for that. All right, Excalibrrr. This looks fun. It looks like an actual video game. Which you wouldn't think would be a surprise, but today has started off a little weak. Yesterday we had a lot of bangers, though. Your most is important tool. Use it to click on items. Oh, hold on. I gotta put the timestamp. We're at like 40 is when we start playing this game. Oh, there's another game. Hold on. We can do this. Go to work. I'm gonna give people some trauma with that title. Nice. Your most important tool. Use it to click on items. The Goblin King has placed a bounty on your head. Vanquish the king's minions at their home, the dungeon. Journey to the end of the dungeon and slay the Goblin King. Okay, we have a clear goal. You will have to master the technique of throwing the sword. I don't think I missed anything. In terms of games asked? No. Okay, we're good. Enjoy my game. It's graded left click to throw the sword. Use middle mouse button to recall the sword. Okay. After unlocking the spellbook page, use right click to use the sword as a grapple. Why is grapple tied to a spellbook? I don't know, but complete all objectives in a room before using the ladder. Then pick up your sword. If you don't want to leave it behind, you can leave your sword behind. That's bold. Programming, sound, creative, sound effects, and pixelzio. That's standard. Art inspired by other artists. It's fine. Okay. Run the very serious game. The famous sword, Excalibrrr. Journey to kill the Goblin King. Okay, it is WASD to move. I don't know if it actually mentioned that it was WASD to move, but let's grab our sword. Pull it. I had to click multiple times. Put effort in to get the sword. So middle. So, oh, okay. So when I click and hold, it spins around. And when I release, it goes flying. And then I can recall it back. But they did say we should explore everything before going downstairs. Click me. Escape to close a book. To throw, use left click. To recall the sword, use middle click. Complete all objectives to go down the ladder. Okay. It's a little hard to tell what's going to be interactive or interacted with versus not. Seems like it was just the book. I wonder if there is an achievement for winning without your sword. Okay, I'm going to add your ID to the list and I'll write it out fully after. Thank you, Seth. Goodbye, sword. Do I actually have to launch it? Yeah, you can't just run it into them. You actually have to... This really just means it's going to be annoying to aim, probably. That's probably what that amounts to. Does it always go clockwise? I think so. So if I just aim a little bit south of them, then I can just click and launch and not worry about it. I need 5 gold. I only got 4. Oh, there's another coin up here I missed. Nice. So I'm basically avoiding using the spin mechanic just because it's gonna be annoying. Your sword is kind of needed. Yeah, and I did leave the coin. Yes. Anything I can click on here? There's a lot of little goblins. Oh. Oh, that's a... Oh, baby, that's a triple. There we go. It's easier to position myself than it is to wait for the sword to go all the way around. There's a pile of gold down here. No? Not sure. It's just decoration. There's a bunch of lava here. Not sure. Okay, that guy takes multiple hits. There's probably a way to get like a bridge going across, but if I do this, I can cheese the enemies. That guy's not dying. He might take 3 hits. Yeah, it was in fact 3 hits. Classic. All right, let's look around and see if there's any secrets I can click on. I might also have to use our sword, perhaps. It's really, again, not clear what is decoration and what is actually. Hold right click to go across. Oh, right. They got the book. Left click to recall to grapple across lava. Use the right click once thrown. So I gotta put our sword across. Not right. Oh, it doesn't go with the full distance. It just it's granular. So the more you hold right click, the more you go across. Key acquired. So it does look like if you didn't collect every single coin, you'd be missing out on key stuff. Literally a key. Is there anything else in the book? No. Okay. Take the sword with me. It would be very bad if to leave it behind now. Goodbye, goblins. Pains me to kill you, but it must be done. So I'm just gonna not launch across. There we go. Okay, these guys take 3 attacks. Will they aggro to me immediately? Well, if I get close, they do. I probably could have just cheesed them from a distance. Probably more efficient if I have them grouped up. No one wants help up there. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Please help me. I've helped you. Thank you for freeing me. And he poofed out. Curiously, I don't know why he didn't just poof out of the cage initially. Didn't really look like it was anti-magic, but maybe it was. Does running in circles count as spinning? I guess so, kind of. This game definitely has a charm to it. I'm actually kind of a fan of the pixel art style they went with. Especially for the characters. Now, here's a question. I could probably stop on that middle one. By just ungrappling. I could properly time this, jeez. That's not centered enough for me. That's probably good enough. I just release here, and then we recall our sword. Okay, it looks like actually on the right is the optional way. This guy's trying to get me, but he won't go into the lava. Holy, I'm so bad at timing this. That's a lot of enemies over there protecting a chest. I don't know if I need to get how much gold I'll need. There's nothing stopping me from sitting here and cheesing the hell out of these guys. Other than it wastes my time. If this was Elden Ring, all of these enemies would just teleport across the entire zone. For anti-cheese measures. Actually, you know what? Let's just go across now. And take a look. 15. Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab that other coin. I'm gonna have to go to the middle first, then come back. That is kind of unfortunate. Around. Die. Die. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. That is moderately unfortunate. If I go here, we should line up. Dead. Yep, so now I've got to go back from here, though, which is... I wonder if I can go directly. If I die and have to do the whole room over again, that would be unfortunate, but... Looks like no, we're good. Health potion acquired. I guess I technically have been hit. And I just used it. Well, probably should have saved that for, like, a boss or something. I really want to, like, not do this by mistake, but... Alright, whatever. We'll just do it in two goes. And then, oh, doesn't really matter where it goes. I believe we have everything. No checkpoints. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I was looking at the painting and inadvertently aggroed everybody in the world. Well, if they all group up, at least our sword goes through all of them. It is technically more efficient. If I can get them all together. They're not the smartest goblins in the world. We'll give them that. That was almost terrible. I think there was an enemy there and I couldn't see him and I killed him anyways. Now, why is there a spot in the middle here is my question. That is suspicious. Doesn't seem to be like a... Oh, it's so that you could safe place or safe spot. Kill these guys, I guess. I did take damage there, which is utterly unfortunate. But I'm not that concerned, I guess. This looks like a boss room to me. I wish I could pick these up, because they look like the potion, but they're not. You only put potions in chests, don't you know? There's a lot of stuff to the left. There may be secrets out there. But definitely wouldn't risk sending my sword out there blindly. This is absolutely a boss arena. That looks like the Goblin King to me. Have you come here to defeat me? I have. Very well, then. Oh, he did strike a potion. I was like, what is he doing? Oh, at least he's big now. Okay, those made sound effects like I was hitting him, and then he didn't actually take any damage before his transformation finished. Now we're spinning. Kind of. There we go. Oh, I held too long. His bullets don't go the full distance. Is he getting hurt by the lava? No, I guess not. What riveting gameplay. Oh, his bullet would have hit me if it didn't just disappear. So again, I can just range cheese if I really wanted to. God. He just went into the lava like it was no big deal. He does not care. This might take a little while if I keep playing like a coward, but I also don't necessarily want to die and have to do this all over again. Oh my gosh. What I'm going to do is... Well, if he keeps doing that, I can't really do my plan. You could circle around him like clockwise. And constantly recall, shoot, recall, reshoot. Oh, he ran over here. He's still not that threatening, to be honest. Oh. Is he got a phase 2 now? He just ran right through me and did a shitload of damage. Okay. He's bouncing around like a maniac. His bullets seem to go farther now that he's in phase 2. Okay, while he does that, I'm just gonna run away. Where you at, dude? Up there. And I gotta make sure I don't get caught by that. Oh my gosh, that's not good. We gotta pick up the pace. It would be great if I could just aim where I wanted and I didn't have to do the spin thing, but you know, I don't think fitting the theme into your game should mean just worse controls, but okay, I think I killed him. He's probably doing a cool death animation. He sure is. Congratulations, you have slain the Goblin King. Thank you for playing. Press space to restart. Very good. Let's rate it. Well, I do like the visuals. I would definitely say they are consistent with each other. They are all, everything's pretty clear except for the fact that I can't always tell what is interactable. It seemed to imply that there'd be more things you could interact with before going down the ladder, but really they just meant kill all the enemies. So in that regard, there's only really like what? 2 things you really need to interact with. And that is first the book and then the chess. Do I like Megabonk / Vampire Survivors? Not completely. I did play a bunch of Megabonk when it came out, but I wouldn't really consider this to be anything really like that. I would say yeah, it was reasonably enjoyable. It is a good beginning, middle to end experience. It's got a bit of whimsy. It is a full game. It's not made as like a joke or a toy or what have you. The audio is serviceable. I would say there's like nothing special about it. It's definitely pretty muted overall. There's like the faint music. There's an occasional sound effect of your sword hitting, but there's no like sound effect when you're spinning your sword around. Or I think what would be cool if I were to like make changes to this, I would speed up how fast it spins around and let you cleave people while it's spinning around. So that way you could have the option of throwing it as one thing, or you could just run around spinning your sword and have like a nice like particle trail effect or something and slice through people that way. And that would probably speed things up as well, which would probably make it just a little more action-y and fun. Where here it was more just, well, I could technically just sit back here and shoot them and then they can't do anything about it. But if I'm encouraged to be faster and slice through them in melee, then maybe that'd be funner. That'd be my main suggestion. Otherwise, the graphical mechanic's fine. It's I don't really know why I needed the spell book or why we needed to be a wizard, because we don't really cast any spells. But it does have goblins, and I love goblins in games. So I don't know. I would say it's definitely above average enjoyment, especially for this style of game. Creativity and theme. We do have a spinning arrow weapon around, although it's really just for aiming. Doesn't really have anything else for it. And then again, it wasn't super necessary either. You could just remove it and you'd have just a regular RPG again. So I'd say, I don't know, probably pretty average. I think it's relatively creative, but not any more than average. Does that make sense? Wizard needs to use the magic to spin sword. I see, because he's a weak little wizard. Although wizards can be strong. They can be muscle wizards. In fact, I'm a believer that wizards should be strong so that they can withstand the magical forces. So that is just world building, so. Or what is after this? Dungeon Spinner. This one I've heard good things about. Rated by 39 people. Quite a lot, actually. I'm going to check the time. See what we are at. We're at 1 o'clock, or 1 hour in, sorry, I should say. And we've done 3 games. So about 20 minutes a game. I guess that tracks. A game. This is very serious, where you spin the environment to get around. Credit who made the creepy forest and that person who made Awake. So this probably has music that'll get flagged, almost certainly. But all right. Okay, the full screen. Oh, it does work. Okay. Dungeon Spinner. I'm a fan of dungeon crawlers. There's also like no sound. Oh, never mind. There is sound. There is sound. Which immediately mutes if I alt tab out of it. I turn it down here because I don't see any sliders in the game. Oh, hey, welcome to the dungeon. Oh God, what did they call it? A spin? Oh right, it's shift to spin. Okay. I can see my sword over there spinning. Oh, I've got crazy momentum when I move. Oh, I see. Only this middle part of the line is a wall. That's a curious way to... Why did you do that? If this part is not physical, but this part is, why did you make it the same color? That's my question. So, you might be wondering why you're here. So, by the way, I kidnapped you. My bad. It is nice that I can just spin around on this. Like, it actually moves us with it. I appreciate that. And I can see this one was spinning out of the way as well. Okay. And I'm evil. Oh boy, you don't even want to know what the dungeon that's about to come. Dang it now. I have to build a whole dungeon. Why is the text like going up and down, up and down? Is this supposed to represent his speech patterns? And I am evil. Oh boy, you don't even want to know the dungeon that's about to come. Something like that. All right. I don't even know why I'm using a mouse. Mouse doesn't do anything here. And yeah, you remember your dog. What was his name? Sparkles? Yeah. So I also kidnapped him and I put a mind control cap on him. So now he judges your gameplay. Oh, you thought the stakes were low. No, this is serious. This is a lot of spinning going on here. Okay, that wasn't really much of a pause or anything. This is more like a narrative experience. We haven't even used our sword yet. Oh my God, I hate how you're completing all these levels. Is there a way for me to even fail these levels? But wait until you get into the dungeon. In fact, go right. I dare you. All right. I will, dude. So here we are. Yes, finally, we're at the dungeon. You're gonna fail. I just know it. You walk down, you'll be at the dungeon, and you'll have a bad time. Remember, the stakes are high. Sparkles is judging you. Now it's very serious, very serious, serious. Okay, but look, to make it more serious, I've added enemies. You can try to defeat them by using the sword in your grasp. And if somehow you made it out alive... Wait, what happens if they make it out alive? I don't know yet. But prepare for something bad, probably, I don't know yet. Okay. It seems like the rotation of these are global. So if you were to speedrun this game, you could do all the rotations before you even see it on screen, and then everything would be out of the way. So there are enemies here, which I'm assuming I can kill with my sword by swinging around. Sure can. Now, do I have to swing it around to actually deal damage, or can it just touch him? It looks like just touch him is enough. But, oh, he's actually too close to me for my sword to hit him. That is awkward. Why would I hold my sword so far away from myself? You know, can I can't really trap him on the other side. Maybe you could. Yeah, he can't pass through the wall, but then if I try and swing my sword, everything rotates. So that's kind of cute. There's a key here, which is going to be open the door that we saw at the very beginning, I assume. Then we got to backtrack. Are these sentient bullets the enemies? Good question. I'm not actually sure what they're supposed to be. We'll take a closer look next time we see them. It's bidden to pass, kind of. Yeah, like, as far as like, oh, He's just a little... Well, he's dead. But he was shooting bullets at us, so... These guys are... Okay, looks like they get iframes. They don't take damage constantly. Wow, my sword is over them. He's not reacting. He kind of just outreached him, huh? Oh crap. Oh crap. I don't have a sprint or anything, so as far as I know. Normally shift would be used to sprint. Okay, I can kind of do that. Can I hit him through this wall? I can. I need another key to open that. Oh, there's another key right here. Okay. I'm very low on HP. I would like it if there was any kind of heals available to us. Oh, you totally can. You can just, if you get just in range of them, you can kill them without them charging at you. But if you get just a little bit closer, then they charge at you. Okay. There's this big door on the left that I've inadvertently opened. So I want this to be spun around to let me through while also having my sword this way. It's kind of like a little bit of a like positional puzzle. Each little room. But here I can do the distance trick. Kind of. Oh, there's an enemy on the left. Might only work from the top. Because they are... No, actually works on the side too. Okay. Would like... Oh, that was mildly scary. Poke. Get poked, nerd. Oh, yeah. There's no music. I am noticing. Okay, there's a key down here, but do you think I can aggro this guy or stab him before it opened the door? No. All right, we gotta go get the key then. Can I use arrow keys? Oh, I can use arrow keys. That way, at least my right hand gets to do something. What combat? Alright. Is there audio? There is very little audio. There's a brief little blip when I hit them. And that's about it. That's about all the audio there is. You escaped the dungeon. Aftermath. After escaping the dungeon keeper, yeah, I guess that was his name, got out of the dungeon and got a new life. Who knows where? For you and Sparkles, I wasn't done reading that game. I'm assuming we saved Sparkles. Oh yeah, I can't quit because it's in a browser game. He did have a download, so we could have played the download version, but... Okay. I mean, you're definitely above average for theme and creativity. Would I say it's like amazing? Could you have done a lot more of that? Probably. But not bad, that's for sure. Quite good. I kind of enjoyed the puzzly aspect of the combat. Although it was very abusable. The fact that all they did was charge at you and you could poke them without them even reacting. I think it probably would have worked better as a puzzle game. Yeah, I agree. Literally just, how can you submit your game? You can just drop it in chat. The name or the ID of it is usually best so that YouTube doesn't filter out the URL. And then I will add it to the list. Our list here is, we are currently on Dungeon Spinner. And we've got these ones before your game would come up. And then I've got a bunch at the bottom in case I need extra time, or extra things to play. The visuals they're fine. There is that aspect of like, I don't know why they made it like this, where the part you can't walk through is the exact same as the part you can walk through. It's kind of just like, why? You could have done literally anything else and it would have been better. But otherwise, I mean, I could tell what everything... Well, actually, we couldn't even tell what the enemies were. They're just kind of boxes. Game is that. ID. Thank you. I will add it to the list. I'll also add the other one to the list in just a second. These little Promenade by these folks. And there's one before you, which is this one. Dungeon Dues. I've forgotten. Okay. Anyways, we gotta finish reviewing this. There was very little audio. I definitely below average on audio. Seriousness, it was a complete game. It was made to be a complete game. It's got some funny dialogue. Wasn't, super blown away by the fact that when you think of seriousness as a grading scale, it's did they actually try to make a proper game? That's aspect of being serious, right? And then this jam, you're in a suit, you got a hat, a propeller hat, you're a little bit whimsy, a little bit silly. So those are the main things I look for. And it's also a bit of a wild card category. So like if I really like it and I want to give you extra points, I'll put it towards seriousness. But otherwise, it'd be pretty hard to argue most of these, but I think that's good. Add your game you just sent. Toy Wars. Sure, we can do that. Hold on. Toy War. Let's see. Is that your username? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll add you to the list. Here. Very good. Do you have a smiley face in your username? You sure do. Nice. Did I miss anything else? 807. Actually, I think I missed you. I don't think I added this to the list. I did not. Okay. Grab that. That goes before because you did come in first. I'm the one who spins. By Blastoda. Not quite Blastoise. Okay, next on our actual list to do. Did I miss someone else? Pebbers. Oh, it's BLADESTRIKE X. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. And you did that before Toy Wars. Oh, it's another Beyblade game. Excellent. You did it before Toy War. Here, I think. There we go. I do have a lot of lists on my list. And I'm trying to play them as much as I can so that we're giving them all a fair shake. Blade Gamblers. Spin as hard as you can to win. Credits. Nesquick.wave. Wow. That is quite the username. Is there no full screen here? We might have to zoom in. This looks like a stock photo in the background. I'm going to... Hey man, I made a Beyblade game, and so far, every Beyblade game we've played has been significantly different from each other. Blade Gamblers. Start. It didn't tell me any of the controls. Okay, there's WASDA. I am assuming I'm the green one? Yes, I appear to be. And it's on a roulette board. You see, every Beyblade game is completely different, despite having like the same core concept of spinning tops. Stock image is crazy. The music just kind of just stopped. I can't tell if I'm even taking damage. It doesn't really look like it. It looks like only a hit. Oh, mine did go down a slight tiny bit. Win. It's got very loud clangs. It's literally Shutterstock. It's literally at the bottom of it saying, so I won. Now what? Is that it's... I didn't have to spin very hard to win here. I did not have to spin very hard. Decent spin physics. You bounce off the center. It's seems like actually kind of like maybe just orbital physics. Like it just slingshots you back toward the center. That's probably how they implemented it. But I mean that's a good, the fact that you can do the nice spin like that, it's pretty good. But I think that might be the entire game. I think that might be it. Let's see if anyone else left comments. Nope, nobody has left a comment on this. Well, the second bar is the stamina. There's a second bar? I mean, we can play it again, I guess. There's... No, the red bar is the enemy's HP. See, when I hit them, like it goes down. There's a timer, I noticed. But like my bar like doesn't go down. Press space. Oh. Why would I didn't even need that, like at all. I did not need it. So can I die? Can I lose? Can I even lose? Maybe if I don't win before the timer runs out? That might be it. You see, the game has 0 instructions. So yes, if you don't kill him in the time, you lose. Okay, so there is a lose condition. There's no player health. Yeah, it's literally just a damage race if you can kill the red guy before time runs out. It's kind of cute that he shows what key you're pressing on screen. It's unnecessary, but it is cute, I guess. There's really not a whole lot here. You got some mild amusement out of it, I would say. But there's definitely, I would say, the below average. It's like speedrunner. Creativity and theme. Pretty average. I mean, you put it on a roulette wheel, but that doesn't actually do anything. It's just a circular arena. The roulette wheel didn't even spin to like mess with the physics or anything like that. Or it's a spinning top. You do spin to win, technically, I guess. So I'll give you that. Visuals, stock photo and 2 circular PNGs. That may have been it. But definitely, yeah, visuals a 10. On a scale of 5, it's a 10. I don't know, because I suspect he didn't pay for the Shutterstock footage. I suspect not, since it has the giant watermark on it. Visual masterpiece. I think this is below average for this jam's game visuals. Audio, definitely below average with the clangs and sound music that stops like almost immediately. Even though it's only like 30 seconds long of a game, they didn't have a song that lasted 30 seconds. Seriousness. Well, I wouldn't call this a complete game. I wouldn't say there's really whimsy to it. So this might be one of the lowest rated games that actually has something to play. There was one game that was just an empty description, so you're better than that, I suppose. I don't know if I have good feedback for them because there just isn't enough to go off of. Oh, well, we have to have some short games to balance out the long games that I spend like 40 minutes on. So, Wheel Warrior is up next. We are at 119.55-ish. So we are here. That was literally a 5-minute game. I love the art on the thumbnail already, so that's a good sign. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. Oh, it's adorable. Okay. How to play. Mouse or touchscreen required. Oh, you can use touchscreen. Okay. Click the attack button to deal damage. Select an upgrade when you level up. Spin the wheel for a chance to get the upgrade you picked. Oh, okay. The monsters get tougher the more you kill. As far as possible without dying. Enjoy. Okay, I don't wanna get spoiled by build suggestions. Yeah, the visuals look real good. Look at that. Sick. Tutorial. Yes. Play. Click the attack button to strike monster on the other side. Look for the attack icon on top of the monster's head. It helps you know when you'll be struck yourself. Okay, so they get a fangs thing.
What?
I clicked attack and I immediately leveled up. You may have skipped a step there. Now that you've leveled up, you may spin the wheel to gain an upgrade, pick an item, or gain the benefits of consumable effect. So I don't actually know what I need here. Poison dart. When thrown at a monster to poison them, they will take 15% of their health as damage every second. Or I can gain 1 defense. I don't know how much damage things do. I don't know if 1's a lot. Get 6 of them to throw at a monster, guaranteed that the next attack is a max graze. Let's take the poison dart. I did 10 damage as a crit. Notice the crystal icon on top of the heroines and the monster's head. They represent their health. Is the audio too loud for you guys? No, it looks okay maybe. It's a little loud. I see there's... Well, I didn't see that may mute. I don't know. What I can do is lower it... here, probably. There we go. Notice the crystal icons on top of the hair. Okay, that's your health. Don't let your guys go empty. And they have a nice picture of it. Okay. Back. It looks like you've gained some experience. Once you level up, you'll be able to select one of the 3 options to add to the wheel. Oh, so we get to do a bit of deck building? Like, adjust our wheel. You may also skip the selection altogether if you wish. I can spin the wheel. I really didn't need to spin the wheel. Throw. Got 2 times poison darts. Throw at a monster to deal 15%. Okay, we already figured this out. Cooldown 10 seconds. Seems like they're consumable. Gain 10 max health. Try 0.15 seconds quicker. Gain 20% more critical damage. We did 10 damage as a crit, I saw. So I'd be doing 12 damage, I guess, probably. I think just striking faster is probably better. He's taking poison damage. We win. Wow, it just goes to the next enemy. Amazing. Okay. Gain 1% vampirism. Vampirism heals you for a percentage of your damage dealt. And a poison dart. Okay, let's take that as a safety measure. So I can always spin. Items will show up next to your sword. Click on them to use them. But note that they have a limited amount of uses. Let's see, so that's the poison dart. Pay attention to their cooldown. So I can spin this to get stuff. Things happen way too fast. Way too fast. It's like pausing more than we're actually playing the game. Heal 20 health. I don't know what our max health is right now. Let's gain 10 max HP. I got 2 poison darts. Okay. So I think as I level up, I get to spin this more and more. That's why I've got 5 out of 3. Learn basic vampirism. Okay. So I don't get them for free immediately. Learn basic combat training. Okay. So I'm just going to keep spinning. Oh, so I can keep getting the same upgrade over and over again. Let's see. Let's put a heal on the thing just in case. And 10 max HP. So I can't roll it again until I get more XP and level up. Let's see. Basic sharpen edge. Deal 1 more damage. That seems like a good thing to have on our thing to spin. Look at the loot goblin. You think if I kill him fast enough, he'll give us a bunch of good loot? Basic vampirism again. Oh my gosh. This is like the most hectic turn-based game I've ever seen.
What?
Basic greed. Gain 1 extra monster shards after a kill. I assume that's XP. We have so many rolls. I healed. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Probably be using the poison darts just because I can. I learned basic vitality. Okay. Oh, I just clicked that and I didn't mean to. We added prescription drugs. Whatever that does, I don't know. Monster charges resources spin. Ah, I see. Throw at, I got 2 poison darts. Okay. We're just spinning constantly. Which is very thematic, I suppose. Is it combat training? Spin, attack. This is kind of sick, actually. You really have, it's very fast paced at the beginning, but healing flask, I can heal. Blinding sacks. Get 3 of them to throw at a monster to stun them. Weakening vial. I mean, stunning them sounds probably good. Did I just get it? Like, did I add it to the wheel and then immediately as the wheel finished spinning, get it immediately? I think so. Wow, this is hectic. Your low attention span brain would enjoy this. Getting lots of vampirism. Okay, I've got no more spins. I assume the opponent has a lot more max HP now. I'm healing slightly for each attack. I don't know if I should use their stuns. Use bandage. You've healed 20 health. Okay. Now, if I get another one of these, is it just increasing your odds of landing on it? Or is it gonna... It's just 2 of them. Okay. You see. They were stunned for a decent amount of time. They only did 2 damage to us. But I'm not also healing that much. Then again, our HP is staying relatively high. What was that? I was only a 3 damage crit. That's not fantastic. Basic combat training. Attack faster. Poison dart. Repurpose. Remove every item from the wheel. Gain 50 experience for each one. Hell yeah, let's do it. Oh, I have to land on it. Right. That would allow me to basically rebuild my deck. Which sounds like it would be pretty damn good. Unfortunately, we actually have to... Okay, this guy's got a lot of HP. Poison him. Problems have high defense, so it's actually a lot more damage. I see. And that is why poison is quite good against him. Constant damage over time. Okay. I'd really like to get the... You now gain 1 extra monster shard for each kill. Okay. Another repurpose. Maybe I should get more damage up stuff. Oh, we've almost got it. Alright, yeah, we're okay. Oh, it's a zombie. Spin. That was a very dramatic sound. Okay, got more vampirism. Now, I don't know why I would ever want to not attack. But, like, this is the reason why I have to click on it every time. 50% more critical damage. Deal 5 more damage. I need that. Although defense also might not be a terrible choice. We got multiple potential chances at repurposing our deck. And vampirism again. Alright, I mean, sure. I wonder if we keep all of our effects. We must keep all of our effects if we get rid of this. Yeah, that makes sense. Spin! Give me our repurpose, please. Get 1 more damage. Well, it's something. It's not a great use of my cards. Yeah, only real resets, that makes sense. Now, I think this game is infinite, but... Ooh, advanced vitality. Which is a better version of the other one. Oh, max crit. Praise. Okay, so there's like some kind of like dodge mechanic here. I am getting a little low on HP. Gonna probably be crazy when I eventually... Oh, 5 more damage? Okay, that's very nice. I think I went from 6 to 11 damage. That is a huge damage increase. Oh my gosh, yeah. We needed that. And that also gives us more vampirism, so... Oh, we're just crushing now. Absolutely crushing. Advanced Greed. Advanced Opportunistic. Which is more damage, just seems real good. I healed 20 health? I mean, sure, that's fine. Look at our damage output. It's so much better now. Although maybe I could have gone for the greed, but... Welcome back, Ahmed. Healing flask, precision drugs. You get 5 precision drugs. Eat 1 to guarantee your next hit is a max crit. Let's add the healing flasks. We are at like half HP here. We're not rolling the wheel nearly as much anymore. Basic greed, okay. I'm not sure when it's best to use my stuns. Probably against goblins. Since they are definitely tougher than the others. Just dealt 7 damage to us. We are getting our HP back slightly. I'm gonna stun the goblin. Oh, actually, I just crit him to death. He's gone now. 10 max HP. That's not super helpful. Do more greed, I guess. Well, I'm low on HP. I'm super low. I didn't get any defense up. So, I guess that makes sense. I'm basically a glass cannon. Oh. I'm gonna have to stun you, I think. Oh, I gotta spin. Spin could save us. And yeah, deal 5 more damage. I mean, that's good. That is very good. Spin. The more we attack, the more we heal. Each one to guarantee your next... Oh, okay, so it's... Max crit. Weakening Vial plus plus. 24 of them. Okay, I mean... I'm gonna use prescription drugs to try and get some health back. My critting. That graze did 19 damage to me. That's terrifying. I gotta spin. We are chugging. 1 more damage is not what I wanted. I have never gotten one of the redo things at all. Repurpose. The wheel's been reset. Oh, this is great. I could skip and not take any of these potentially. That seems like a good one to add. Heal 200 health. That's a very good one to have on the... Oh no, that's my entire wheel now? Okay. Good to know. We need to get another... If we can get the heal, that'll be perfect though. But I don't think I'm gonna survive long enough to... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, spin for my life. Oh, I got an extra 50-50 chance to live.
I'm good.
You have won back your life. Don't waste it again. Oh, I'm full HP now. Sick. Lucky. These things are hitting us for a lot of damage now. But if we can get... Yeah, actually, anything we get from the wheel at this point would be very nice. None of these are worth adding to the thing, I don't think. None of them are better than what we already have. Oh, I'm just dying horribly here. Spin. Both of these would help us survive. And we got precision drugs, which we can use to then deal more damage and therefore heal. And kill things faster. Oh, I'm almost dead again. Ooh, it's only a 25% chance to live now. Oh, we're dead. I'm alive. Almost 8 minutes. Killed 55 enemies. Dealt a lot of damage. From the wheel 28 times. This is kind of good. Especially now that... 20 items on the wheel. But we did eventually get repurposed. We had 2 repurposes there. So it was a 10% chance, you know. It was... Oh, there is a sound effects, and looked like you were just going to be muted, but whatever. We adjusted it anyways. I kind of want to play again. Are you guys going to get mad at me if I play again? Let's add more shards or more damage early on. I think more damage early on. We'll go far. Give me more damage. We got damage up so late last time. I don't think I'm going to bother with the poison darts now that I understand how this works. I think I'm just gonna skip and keep getting plus damage. Although the shard one would have been really good this early on, huh? If I can get another shard one, that'd be nice. 20% more crit damage. No, we're just gonna keep doing this. Guaranteed plus damage. I don't need a second one. Gaining defense. Do you think defense matters later on? It's only one. I think I'm gonna skip. We're just gonna go full damage here. At least until we get like a lot. Do I get to keep spinning too? Oh, this is sick. Oh, attacking faster is very important. So either one, damage or attacking faster is very good. Yeah, now that I understand the mechanics, I can actually try and strategize. Extra shards. Is it super worth it? I mean, if I get it a bunch of times, it would. I think all 3 of these are perfectly fine to get. More shards is more level ups. Attacking faster is very good. I don't think I want any of these. We just want to get our core stats up. Now, I am going to need some kind of heal eventually. I gotta keep spinning. Gotta keep spinning. Heal 20 health. Is that worth... I think we should probably have it on there now. We are taking damage. So this is a pretty good basic wheel. We really shouldn't add anything else to it until much later, probably. Now, if I get healed multiple times in a row, it's going to be kind of wasted, but... Plus damage. I could get max HP, but I'm not going to worry about it. Spin. We're doing pretty decent damage. Vampirism would give us heal over time. I don't know how good it actually was last time. I think I'm going to skip and see. Okay, that was kind of a wasted level up with the heal. A little bit. Damn it. Okay, maybe adding the heal was a mistake. That's a bigger heal. Let's try and start getting some defense, maybe. So that we take less damage. I assume it's probably flat DR, like damage reduction. Let's see. Attack faster is good. 5 more damage. I definitely want that. Oh, look at our damage now. 17. I think we're definitely outpacing them right now. We have a lot of points right now because we're killing so many things very quickly. I'm gonna 3% vampirism. That's a little more interesting. Monster damage minus defense caps at 0. Okay, so yeah, it is DR. So you could get a ton of defense and probably never take damage, but it would be very slow. I think advanced vampirism is probably worth adding. Now we got 22 damage. Oh, in the top right, that's our resource here. I always just look at the wheel. Attacking a lot faster. Repurpose? I don't think I want to start regular repurpose at this point. I think I'm fine with having another potential at attacking faster, though. We are kind of strong, at least right now. We're definitely doing a lot better than the first round. Tried some defense builds while testing, they work, but they're really slow. That's what I figured. You'd take basically no damage, but you'd also be doing very little damage, probably. I don't think I want any of these. I'm not going to bother. Oh, we got advanced vampirism. That's nice. We healed 1 off of that. Oh, we're healing 1 each attack. Okay. That's decent. Attack quicker. Advanced battle armor. 3 defense. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. 32 damage crit. Okay, we now have a pretty steady heal going on. Crit is for 11. I can do 1 more damage. That's not great. I'm just saying. Increase our crit damage, but I think we'll skip. I think our wheel's pretty decent right now. Gain more monster shards. That's nice. Gain more vampirism. Okay. So we get 6% healing. Oh, yeah, that's nice. This is way better healing than we had last time. Another advanced battle armor. You know what? I'm okay with that. Higher chance of getting a bunch of defense. Attack faster. Yeah, once you know how this works, it's really smooth. It's a little bit overwhelming the very first run, but after that, it's quite slick. Keep attacking. Healed. Okay, I mean, we're like full HP now. Expert vampirism, 10% vampirism. Okay, you know, that's definitely worth adding to the wheel, I would say. Things are starting to be able to survive. We haven't kept up with our DPS increase. Or rather, wheel spins are getting more expensive. 3% vampirism, okay. I think we're gonna go the distance here. Spin. Advanced greed. I think I'm okay with that. Well, 10% vampirism. Oh, we're healing so much per hit. They crit us for 47? Oh, that's terrifying. We need some defense. We have lots of defense on the thing. We just haven't been getting it. Not using any consumables this run. Yep. We're attacking every like 2 seconds, a little under 2 seconds. And we heal every time we do that. 5 more damage. We needed that. We did need that. When the enemies crit us, that's actually the scariest. I healed, which I didn't really need. I wish that wasn't on the wheel now, but it did serve its purpose. Another advanced greed. Gain 100% more critical damage. So that would actually be really sick. Oh, I just got it immediately. Okay. Our crits are going to be crazy good now. Most of the time. I don't have anything that increases crit chance, but attacking every 1.8 seconds. I wonder how low that can get. Can we just be attacking non-stop and just never die? 5 more damage. Ooh, that's good. You love LARPing jam games? Systematic breakdown. Remove every item from the wheel. Gain 500 experience for each one. I don't know how much 500 experience, how many levels I get from that. Honestly, I think our wheel's fine. I don't think I need to. Our crits are going to be disgusting now. Oh, I took so much damage from that. I gained 3 defense. That's not... I'm dead! No! Dude, he hit so hard. Please live. Please live. Nice.
I'm good.
Well, we evidently need lots of vampirism, but I really need to get the +3 defense ones. I think. Masterful vampirism. Okay. Attack quicker. We've gotten the attack quicker so many times. I just did 112 crit damage. Oh, our crits are going to be even better now. Wonder if that applies to the enemy too. Oh, well, they just crit me for 82 and I'm just dead. I'm just dead. So not having enough defense. 0.3 is the cap. Okay. Well, we actually survived less real time. But we killed way more monsters, I think. We dealt way more damage. 4,000 versus 1,800, I think. We spun 44 times instead of 28. Yeah, this game's pretty good. But in the interest of time, I probably played this way too long. Actually, no, not really. I think that was started at... Okay, yeah, I kind of played it for like 25 minutes. Pretty sure. Enjoyment. I loved that. That was a lot of fun. Creativity. It's very similar to the other one we played with the Journey. What was it called? But this one is way better game feel. I think it's Jenny's Adventure. Was this it? Yeah, it was this one. So it's a very similar, as you can see. But You have a much better. So like I gave them 4, I believe. So I would also give you 4 for creativity. You didn't have like as many zones or whatever, but more or less. Yeah, their game had a little bit of story, but then they had no real end to it. Like you don't have an end either, but their little bit of gimmick was that the enemies also got to spin on the same wheel and get the same effects that upgraded. But you actually let us do proper deck building, kind of. So it's a trade-off there. I love your visuals. They're fantastic. The audio was honestly great. And seriousness great. Like, yeah. I don't actually would I give you full marks for creativity? Like, is there anything that can justify just giving you perfect marks? I don't know. I think that's fair enough. Yeah. I think that's probably the second highest. Yeah, that is the second highest rated game I've given out. I would keep playing this absolutely right now. Actually, you know what? Can I add this to my favorites? Yeah. My new favorites list with a whole of 2 games on it. Yeah, that was excellent. I love that. You know what? Let me leave a review. Yeah, this is it is oops. This game is an really great. I love the bit of yeah. I don't really. I'm like, what would I offer as a suggestion for making this better? I mean, other than having like maybe some bosses every so often or something, but I mean, I loved it. It was fantastic. We'll probably play again. All right. Next is wind turbine simulator. Time we are at 1:48:15 ish. Yeah. You can see the time gap here. You know, we started at 1:19 and then we went to 1:48. Yeah. How many people worked on that? Good question. 2 people. Wait. Did I yeah, I did put both names down. Good. That was an amazing game. High quality. All right. Oh, it's on Steam. They actually put their game. Oh, they probably have a different game on Steam. I see. Have you ever wanted to be a wind turbine? Did you ever crave the feeling of generating electricity? No, I can't say I have, but I am somewhat interested. These screenshots are intriguing. Is this going to be another incremental game? Welcome to the very serious game made about exclusively during my very serious virtual driver's ed classes. Okay. Game was made in 1 week. Okay. They're not really giving us any information about the game itself. There's no full screen, so we're going to zoom in a little bit. Swipe right. I'm swiping right. Oh, it doesn't have to be on it. It can just be... Oh no, it's another incremental game. Blows air constantly. Those bees? They are electrical lightning bolts. I can get multiple fans. Okay, at least this one seems like it has quite a good pickup in terms of speed. Let's get the upgrade for... What does this do? Occasionally gust of winds now. Let's improve our fans. Yeah, I mean, most incremental games count as being... it's kind of loud. Can I do this? Yeah, I'll keep the music up. Just lower the sound effects. You know my experience with Cookie Clicker was? I looked at the JavaScript of Cookie Clicker's webpage. I found out what function gave you cookies, and I just called out with an extreme amount of cookies and then built everything. And then I went, well, game's done. And then I never played it again. They're giving us a bunch of new upgrades, but I'm still building the basic stuff. And it is still worth it for me to be doing this manually, though. What are these? Oiled up wind turbines. Maintains more velocity. What is pump? Occasional gusts of wind. We can see what it does. Or how often it happens. Oh, I think it's happening now. That's not great. Let's let it keep momentum longer. That's fans. Go. More fans. Pumping. I don't know if I want to invest into the pumps all that much. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. What's energy generation do? More energy per full rotation. Okay, that's probably what I want to get next. Now, luckily, they're not making me do full rotations with my mouse. In fact, I could probably just leave it as it is now. Birds. Birds in the sky. Blood money or electricity. That's horrible. That's horrible. Faster fans. More fans. Sound effects are going absolutely wild. Doesn't oil ruin the point of a wind turbine? Well, kind of. But you have to grease it up, right? I think is the point. There's a bunch of fans. Also, using fans to blow your turbine is also kind of pointless. Big red arrow. Times 2 energy. Here's where you should be looking. I'm just going to do the energy generation up first. We'll get to 1,000 very quickly here, I think. Yeah, especially at this rate. Let's get some more fans. I like how I just places them randomly. They didn't really have to do much animation for this one. They just had to do some like squish and such tweens. Do I dare take the bird one? Let's get the big red arrow, which times 2 energy is probably just super worthwhile, right? Oh yeah, that was super duper good. Energy generation. We are definitely ramping up very fast here. Now, it's doing the thing where it's spinning so fast, it's visually not looking like it's spinning fast, but it is. Which is... something you could do is limit the actual speed of it. Like, now it looks like it's not spinning, but it is. What I did was I limited how fast the object itself could actually rotate. So that way it never gave that optical illusion. Planes, the bird. Not a bird. So, oh no. Don't know if that's giving... oh, I think it just helps spin it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Okay, let's do birds too. Wow, this is... birds question mark? Speedier birds. Planes. Plane passengers. Okay. Let's do energy generation. Do this so it maintains. Okay, this is a very strange incremental game, I will say. Let's see what Peter does. Batter Peters? Yeah, I do think oil is probably not a major concern now. Batter Peters. Okay, that didn't unlock the next one, so we'll have to wait and see. Let's grab some pumps too, since they're super cheap right now. Blood Moon. Maybe we should stop this. 100,000. Maybe we should stop this, but not yet. Dude. I'm just gonna buy everything I can. We're gaining points very fast here. Oh my god. Alright. 3D. That has another 0 on it. That's a million points. We are a ways away from that. I want to see what the Blood Moon does. Oh, I made a blood idol. I need a lot of points for that. Gosh. Well, we're definitely getting points fast. There's no real strategizing happening here. Fatten them up. This is turned into a horror game. This is what this is done. Okay, holy sound effects. Why are you putting more people on the crashing planes? It's a good question. How long would it take us to get to 1 million? Not very long at this point. Energy squared. This has escalated moderately quickly. Look. Oh, I see. They're hanging onto the blade. That's what Peter is. Was that 1 million? Doesn't look like it's in 3D to me. Oh, holy crap. Okay, we're getting a lot of points now. It won't take us more than like 10 seconds or so to get the idol. And we'll see what happens. I'm confused. How is this going to spin the turbine? I don't know. Become God. Okay, we need quite a lot of points there. Let's buy these first. Oh, wow. These are super expensive. Holy. But, yeah, this one now costs almost as much as this. Oh, okay, we're going to get there really quickly here. No problem at all. In fact, I could just wait like 30 seconds to get it. Can you also try your game? Yes. If you want to give us the name or the ID of it, of your rate page, then I will add it to the list. It's taking slightly longer than I thought it would to get, but we're close. Those are indeed big numbers. I like how they just left it in scientific notation. They didn't try and make it like human readable. Center of the universe. Stop, 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 stop. Oh god, there's another one. Oh my. Well, alright. I guess we're gonna have to buy some more things. I can buy another idol. Multiple of them. I don't know how that actually makes things faster, but let's just get them all up to like, I don't know, 40-ish. I already have a lot of points here. Oh yeah, I'm way more than I need for this. It's magnitudes more than I needed. Peace at last. It's an average Sunday, you know. Peace. This may be it. I'm gonna zoom back out. Don't know if there's anything after this, but I assume that is the end. Well, it is an actual appropriately paced game jam incremental. And I would say the the theming, despite being you know, another windmill one or another fan or whatever, is definitely more creative than other ones we've seen. It was honestly pretty enjoyable in terms of being an incremental. There's really nothing more to it after that, but you know, it at least ends. I would say you get full points for seriousness. It's a real game. It's a high quality and it's got definitely some humor to it. So, the audio, it's better than average, I would say. It is a little extreme later on thing, but that's to be expected. You know, they want to ramp up the absurdity, so the audio goes with it as well. I think it's, as far as it goes for the theming of it, relatively creative in terms of yeah. Visuals look good. Honestly, they're above average for sure. Pretty straightforward, but yeah. What an experience. I don't regret it. I don't think there's really too much in terms of I can say as a comment. Itch is also like super anal about if you leave too many comments, you just end up getting blocked from leaving any more comments for a very long time. So I have to be very kind of selective in what ones I do comment on. But all right, we are doing spin to win, which is a 202. Actually, before we do, should I add other person's game? The last game I added to our list was Toy War. And if anybody else wants their game added to the list, now is the time. I feel like I missed a game. It's up your first game ever. No worries. This is the current list right here. We are about to do spin to win. Here. I'll update this timer when we get to it. The turntables. I believe it is here actually. I wanted to leave it later until someone that was working on it was here, and I had problems playing it yesterday on stream, but it seemed like it was working today. I checked at the very beginning of the stream. So if you are here, it is. Well, we'll move you up then. We'll do it after spin to win. Very good. Oh, you fixed some issues. I didn't realize there was. I thought it was me for sure. So we're basically starting here. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's play spin to win. Do you have Viraborg on it? I don't think so. I do not. We can add it to the list. You got to put the name of your game or the ID here if you want to add it to the list. If you post a link, YouTube tends to filter it out. Ahmed, didn't we play your game? I don't know what you're freaking about. Okay, well, that's been added. All right, so spin to win. Not the most creative names, but that does not mean it's bad because my favorite game of the Game Jam so far was called Spin to Win with a 2. But if you're looking for a game that is like ungodly good, this is my number 1 game right now. And I know it. Yep. Kebab become human, name of your game. Okay, hold on. Before we Kebab become human. I'll add it to the list. Somewhere way down here. In hindsight, maybe I should have just done a form, but Toy Wars, I believe, is on the list. Didn't we play it? Oh, it is on the list. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's on the list. Okay, so where are we here? Spin to win. Finally, several minutes later, we get to play it. Okay. This is my entry into the jam. Okay, rules are simple. Stop the wheel in the good zone. How hard can it be? Okay, so they got sound effects from various places. Game over music also from Pixel. Okay, I mean, sure. I assume they did everything else. Is it supposed to be? I'm zooming in to try. I don't think it was sized correctly on the page. That looks like it's probably correct. How to play. Click the button below to stop the wheel. Try not to land in the red zone. Green, score points, and oh my god, it's so loud. Oh. There's why. Let's do that. How about that? Lose a life, lose all 3, and it's game over. Yellow, score bonus points and pick an upgrade. So I'd rather actually get yellow over green, by the sounds of it. Each level the wheel spins faster. How far can you go? Is this really it? I just stop it on yellow. Oh, I lost a life immediately. Bonus. Choose a bonus. Slow it down. Shrink bad zones or get an extra life. Let's shrink the bad zones. Another upgrade, okay. Score boost. Get an extra life. Let's slow it down, I guess. Bonus. That seems pretty straightforward right now. Now, I'm wondering if those carry over to the next zone or not. The next area. But I think I could probably just stock up on... Oh, I bet this is still going to get faster each one we pick, probably. That zones get smaller. Oh, it is definitely faster. I got good. Bonus. Add zones get smaller. Oh yeah, it's way faster now. Need more points. Oh, we're on level 10 now. 100 points. Luckily, we got the shrink of the bad zones. I can't even see, really, at this point. Luckily, bad zones are not that big anymore. Shrink the bad zones. That just statistically means we won't get them as much. How are you ever supposed to time this? Oh, I lost a life. Oh, that was right on the edge. I can't. Okay, well, we only have like 1 life left. And I lost. So I feel like it's very obvious to just get the upgrades as much as possible while you can guarantee. And just shrink the bad zones as much as possible. Oh no, that's not good. No! I'm a fool. Shrink the bad zones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's already in the uncontrollable zone of speed. Just not high enough frame rate to... Alright. If it's literally just spinning a wheel, I think we've seen what we need to see. Just anytime. Music is funky, but the beat drop is a bit much. It's fine. Here's an upgrade. Shrink the bad zones. I'm just gonna try and see if I can't maximize this. Nope, so that's not good. Dude. Well, we're out of control now. Strategy's over. Oh, that was right on the edge of that. I cannot time this intelligently whatsoever. Basically, like... Well, we got it like multiple back-to-back times. Is that really it? This isn't something that like I'd want to go back to a whole lot. If it's literally just timing it, you know? So like, sure. I don't know if we actually win by spinning, to be honest. I feel like I lose either way. I feel like I'm just gambling with no upside. Just spinning a wheel. 8 hours to free to work on it. I see. I mean, for 8 hours is not bad. That's for sure. It's going to be very hard to find your game. So I would have to say this is not particularly creative. It is spinning a wheel and stopping it. You do have some theming there, but I think it's below average in the jam, which, as you said, you didn't spend a whole lot of time on it, so it does kind of track. Visuals are fine, honestly. You can tell what everything is. There's no ambiguity. Nothing looks bad. Nothing looks particularly fantastic, but you know, it's fine. Audio is also I mean, everything fit. Nothing was obnoxious to me. I did have to turn it down, but that's honestly fine. I tend to keep my computer's volume generally high anyways, so enjoyment, it's spinning a wheel and stopping it and trying, and then it very, very quickly gets out of hand where you can't really try and time it, so I don't know. Seriousness, it's trying to be, it's more of a toy. It is more of a toy than a full game, right? You don't really have an objective. You're just trying to get your points as high as possible. And a lot of it is just comes down to RNG. You get a little bit of strategy at the beginning, but after that, it's just RNG. More or less. Unless you're like superhuman. You might be able to make a computer program that could always time it perfectly. But at that point, you're not playing the game. If your game can be automated that quickly, it's like, I don't know. So I'd say you tried. I wouldn't say it's, yeah, all right, 3. I don't really have much more to say about that. Kind of need more actual content to be able to comment on it or design decisions made. Hi, how do you choose which game to play? Well, I've got this big old list, and as people suggest them, I add them to the list. So if you want your game played, you'll have to put it in chat, and then I can add it to the bottom of the list. Thanks for playing, no problem. So this is one that was suggested yesterday, and there were some issues with lag and such. So, but I tested this morning and it looked fine. So I'm not going to be good at this game. I tell you now, I am not particularly good at this game. I know because I played the first level tutorial a couple times and have not even completed it. I do need the audio up a little bit though. All right, tutorial. The only real rhythm game that I've played. He's gonna blab about the lore behind this. I've already seen this yesterday, technically, and this morning. So I'm gonna talk about the only rhythm game I've played is this. Kamatsubaki City Ensemble. Which I put 75 hours into roughly and got literally all the achievements, but that is the only one I've played. So don't expect too much. Been play. Let's create some music. I'm thinking something with shareholder value, something serious. Some notes are about to come in. Press W when the blue notes reach your disk. Yeah. Oh, I missed the last one. I did it too early. My bad. Purple scratches. The scratches are the ones I'm going to be really bad at. Can I full screen this? I can. Left click and spin your mouse in the direction. Okay. Next are green scratches. Do not hold left click and Q and spin your mouse. Translator, I should do the scratches. For these next green scratches, do not hold left click and Q. I kind of, did I not do it? Did I not do it well enough? Oh, I did it left. I should have done it right. They're both right. Not bad. You feel all this. Okay. That worked. Okay. I did have to release in between them. Don't scratch. Be serious. Uh-oh. Oh, they're Q. I have to hold Q for those. I did those wrong. Oh, I'm not doing great, I will say. Well, 1 star. All right, that's fine. Is there... That's just the tutorial. Is there no, like, other regular levels? Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're on the right. New song. Looks like you have to... Oh, no, actually, you can jump up in difficulty. Let's start with very easy and just see how horrible I am. I have to get used to controls still. Hey, welcome to your first gig. We're recital at the National Convention of Serious EDM. I wish these didn't auto-advance and I could actually read them aloud, but it goes too fast. Spin to play. Grr. Now, the game is very forgiving with the timing, it seems. I've lost track of where the center is. It's here. It's gonna be hard to talk while doing this. Oh, those have to hold Q. My brain has to associate each number or each color with different motions. So there need Q. Oh god. I'm glad I played on. This is very easy. Oh god. I also can't read chat while this happens. If you're all laughing at me, I can't see. I'm trying to look ahead, but then I can't keep track of... Oh god. I'm just diffy. Purple is just regular scratch, and then green is Q. Right. Also, when the FPS drops, like, it's really hard to time. Yeah, I would... Well... Wait, the audience kind of liked it? No, wait, serious. No scratching next time, okay? Meow. Now, I don't know... Yeah. 32... How... I got 32 misses. If I do it here, maybe it'll be less lag. Try easy. Yeah, yeah. When I'm streaming, I definitely notice there's a pretty big hit to like all of these games. They are like silky smooth when I'm not streaming, and then when I start streaming, it's really rough. Oops. Dude. It took me so long to... Oh. I bet colorblind people really hate this. Also, it really helps when you know the songs, but I don't know these songs. Okay. That was a disaster run. Let's just take a tour of the songs then, shall we? I'm gonna have to probably be an easy gamer here. A lot of times in these games, there's lanes, so I can visually map them to which finger. So like left lane, left finger, middle lane, middle finger, etc. Here I can't do that. Oh my gosh. I cannot keep up with this at all. I can't remember if purple or green is the one I have to go Q for. Green is Q. Okay, I was not doing Q that whole time. I was just failing literally all of them. This one's very easy. All right. This game is sick. It takes me so long to be able to actually get anywhere passably good at rhythm games. It's purely a skill issue. How did I miss that? Called by pressing the wrong button. Again, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm supposed to press E, not W for this. I kind of wish they were like actually different shapes as well. Just give you that extra information. That was the wrong key. That was also the wrong key. I keep getting blue and orange mixed up. I have to keep track of where my mouse is too, which is actually kind of unique for rhythm game. Oh, I have to hold Q for these ones. I'm so bad. Getting good feedback? Okay, good. I'm glad. Damn, dude, okay, it looks like this is the last song. This one's gonna be a brutal wipeout for me, probably, but we will try. Our stocks are up by 20 gazillion%. Because of this, the board has decided to give you the biggest performance of the year. You have full permission to scratch. All right. Oh my gosh. Medium's definitely a step up. Jesus. You'd have to learn this ahead of time, I think. The only way. How the hell am I supposed to react to that? Holy, without like seeing it ahead of time. You have to do this multiple times. Or just be really good. My brain cannot keep up with this whatsoever. What if I just mash? We're gonna get the 1 star again, that's fine. What? Oh my gosh. There's a practice mode? Oh yeah, I guess so. Because then you can play it slow mode too. I got 0 stars on those. Oops. Actually, I kind of want to check out the editor. New song. So you can just add in... No audio files found. Where would you have to put them? For it to pick up? Would I have to download the game to do that? But editor was made for internal use, so I don't know if it works for you. Ah, okay. I see. Extract the pack. Yeah, okay. Okay. That is cool. And also, that's a smart thing to do. If you're doing something like this, make an editor, then use it to actually make all this content. I was expecting the menu when I went back here and then play. I was expecting it to start at the beginning again, but it actually started at the end, the last one I played. It remembers it, and I didn't think that would happen. I don't really need the story every time, but... Also, I noticed you've got red arrows on a green background. Anyone that's red-green colorblind is going to get completely destroyed by that, probably. Also, do you have anything that's like, if you do freestyle notes, or like scratches in the middle, where it doesn't have like a visible note? Oh crap, I'm mixing up. I'm mixing up blue and orange again. Because a lot of them will do it so that like there'll be hidden notes that if you do them, you get bonus points or whatever. Oh crap, I need Q for these. Can I just hold Q and do it? I think so. And do the back and forth. Okay, we can definitely learn this one pretty without too much effort, I think. My brain is starting to associate the colors properly. I say that and immediately mix them all up. No. Oh, I need Q for these two. Oh, I'm not even doing it in the right direction. You're supposed to hold Q for those. Sorry if it was clear. Yeah, I was trying to like do Q and click at the same time and it's completely unnecessary. Look, I'm gonna get 2 stars at least on this song, okay? And then we can call it. And you'll have to stop suffering watching me play. E. Oops. I was saying a different key than the one I was pressing. Genius. That was a miss? I guess it does actually have to be like actually farther in. Oh my gosh. Restart. Nobody's suffering? Nobody's suffering? Wow, you're very kind. One thing to note is you don't have to scratch very far. When I get a combo, it doesn't tell me if it was perfect or not. Crap, I missed. Because I was talking. No. Oh my gosh. There I actually had a hard time seeing the blue. The blue ring. That was just me mixing up my keys again. Still didn't even get the 2 stars. Perfect zone is closer to the edge of the disc rather than the middle of the glowing part. Oh, I see. So I'm probably just doing things a lot earlier than I have to. Green for perfect, yellow for okay, etc. I see. All right, we are getting closer to 2 stars. Gotta focus. I'm not allowed to blink during this. Most of these are not perfect, but this game is extremely color specific. Color dependent. I lost my combo at some point. Oh, I was holding Q, so I lost my combo. Whoops. Either way, we're still missing a lot less than we did. But anytime you lose your combo, it's just like massive point loss. Like that. Fuck. I start talking. I start losing. Also, I did Q when I didn't need to again. I'm literally like 1 note away from 2 stars. Scoring has some flaws. I think if you miss your combo, it's super hard to get 3 or even 2 stars. Yeah. That is what I observed as well. However, we are getting definitely a lot more perfects now. We hit 95% of the notes, but... No, I missed. Like, if I missed those, I may as well just restart. Anyways, I think my eyes are tired. My eyes are tired. It is very good. I would have to do a lot of practicing to be even passable at it. It's definitely fun, but I do also think rhythm games live and die by their music. And if you don't know the song, like for instance, if it's a song that you've heard 100 times before, 1,000 times before, you have an instinct of what the mapping would be coming up. And then it just feels more natural, right? Whereas if it's just some random tune made for the game specifically, you're not familiar with it. You don't really know what's gonna come next in terms of the beat or the rhythm or the patterns, etc. Um, you're not gonna get no game. I'm not gonna ding that. I'm just talking through my thought process of how rhythm games work to my understanding. Like I said, I've only really played one of them where I was a lot more familiar with the songs. And even then, it was a lot of learning curve. So like in this game, you actually have like I don't have any screenshots, I don't think. You have up to 7 lanes and the lanes come and go. So it was very difficult to learn as my first rhythm game. But, you know, after dozens of hours, I was able to slowly build up to get to the point. Like this is absolutely fantastic for the game jam. I'm just thinking like I'm very picky about what games I play on like full time, you know? So I like I said, I've only played one rhythm game to any significant degree, and it was a lot of work for me. The visuals are all fantastic, I would say. I think there's weird design decisions around these in particular, like red on green is generally bad. You still have like the arrow going left so that you know, but I see a lot of people struggling with that. Like I wish the blue, for instance, and the orange had some special shape to them, like a wave or something. Maybe the orange ones are wavy or something like that. I wish the area here of where you have to push the button was a little more clear, because it's almost always very explicit in a rhythm game. But this is the spot that I need to hit the button in, and here there's this like glowy, fadey bit, and it wasn't always clear what I was actually aiming for. You know. I think having the purple and the green requiring one to press a button and do it and one not to do it without really much of a visual distinction other than the color. It just takes time for the brain to think about, oh, hey, you got a mouse cursor in your screenshot. uh, yeah. You just want to make it as easy as possible for beginners like me to associate certain key presses or motions with each one without having to have the brain mentally process each step. Obviously, you get full points on audio and seriousness. So, like, you're getting almost full marks actually out of me. I recognize that it is a flaw of me and not the game necessarily. And based on these criterias, I can't not give you high marks. It's just super high quality. I just like to talk through my thought process of the design and how I would try and improve it. Just not, specific to you, but in general, Yeah. It would have been sick if we could just like upload our own song, but that would just be like so much work. Anyways, could you leave a comment with your feedback? That would take a while to summarize. But I can try. This game is undeniably high quality. So nearly full marks across the board. Some things I struggle with. Let's see. What others might struggle with. I wish orange and blue had different shapes to them. I don't know, wavy orange or something. And then green and purple swipes, one requiring a button press and not the other but the only difference is color. Makes it hard to learn to associate quickly on the fly which is which without doing a bunch of practice. Red arrows on green background will be bad for those that are colorblind. It's not perfectly clear at what point near the one in the middle, the scratch pad, the record player, the record in the middle, you need to press exactly, but it is rather forgiving in the timing. If you miss a note, the loss of combo is a huge loss of points, which is fine, but even getting 2 stars on very easy seems like a high bar for some reason. It makes sense to be that strict on higher amounts of stars, but for the lower stars on lower difficulties, you would think you'd quickly get to 2 and struggle to get to 3 or what have you. Want players to feel like they're accomplishing something and getting better as early as possible, rather than having to spend, I don't know, 2 hours or whatever. Okay, 2 hours might be a bit of exaggeration, but spend like, I don't know, 60 minutes or whatever to just get 2 stars on an easy one could be demotivating. Did I forget anything that we brought up? That is my... It sounds like a list of negative things, but it's just, you know, you wanted the feedback written down, so... the rating's the real thing that matters, I suppose, and next time. I feel like most big jams always have a game like this. There'll only ever be one, because it takes a lot of people to do it, but... And thanks for making it. That's undeniably high quality. And very, very difficult to do, especially to do well. I forgot to write down the time we started this. That is... that sucks. How long do you think we spent on this? Like 30 minutes, maybe? I don't know. Question mark. Okay, we're going to go to Shrimpin around. There was a lot of talk in chat while that was going on, and I could not look at it. At least not, I don't know, all of it. Shrimpin around. It is currently 2 hours and 44 minutes and say 40 seconds in. Roughly 30. Okay, cool. For a spin as a pole dancing shrimp and make bank, don't get cooked. 3009, you figured it out exactly? I was just trying to like figure out exactly what rough time I should put in for from here to here. Oh, this is wrong. Clearly so like 36 probably is when we started. No, that's not right. We spent 30 minutes, so yeah, should be around here. Maybe 1430. I'll have to double check after, I guess. Ready to put on a show. Play as Shrimpy, the best pole dancer in the coral reef. Go crazy, spinning around, racking in big sand dollars. See an audience member requesting a pose? Angle your little crustacean body to fulfill it for some cash bonuses and extra time. I don't know why I'm doing an accent, but go for the leaderboard high score by bouncing, spinning, and collecting money. Okay. PG-13 jam, by the way. Click on Shrimpy to spin. Hover over money to collect it. Fulfill audience requests. Click and drag your mouse to drag the time the way it would be represented on an analog clock. Really? That's strange. When drawing the time, start with the hour hand, then angle it for the minute hand. We might have to see this in action and see how this works. Are you on the queue as well? We are currently here, shrimping around. And our list is... After that, go to work. Dungeon Deuce? I may have cut something off there. Lethal Promenade, Blade Strike, X, Toy War, Viraborg, and Kebab. And then I've got a bunch of games that are extra in case we need more. And if you want your game added to the list, just put it in chat, the name of it or the ID of it, and I'll add it to the list. Jumping around. How to. Click on Trippy to spin. Hover over money to collect. Click and drag the time to fulfill requests. Start with the hour hand. Okay. How do I close? Oh, there's an X on the top. Okay. Okay. Binbot score. I will add you and then we'll get the link and stuff after. Okay, play. Spin. Dude, the crabs look awesome. I mean, Spinny also looks good, but 9:15. This looks like it's not cropped properly, I would say. Doesn't full screen like correctly. So let's play it here, I guess. 12:30. What do I do? Where do I? Like 12:30. Oh, I see. Okay, I now understand. Why is it in the top left corner? You didn't spin enough. That's fine. I will try again. Also, you want about time. Okay. Well, it's a list. Don't play full screen. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so to spin them, you want 9:15. Oops. That's 8:15. Oh, God. Huh? Spin. Spin. 9 o'clock. That was 8 o'clock, apparently. What? What is this clock? How is that 9? What? 9:45? Or do I do like 4, 6? Well, it's... Huh? I don't think I'm understanding how this time drawing works. Top left is just the money icon. Oh, I can draw anywhere. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay. I see. Start with the hour hand. Now, do I have to just... Oh, I probably have to start from the outside and then go in. So I'd go from left to right and then down. I was trying to go the other way. I was trying to go from the center out to 9 and then to 30. And that's why I was getting all these random times. I see. Understandable. 9:45. I have to go like this. It's not... Okay, it only has to be somewhat close, I guess. I gotta keep clicking. It was 9:50. 9:50. Oh, God. Okay. Why is that 3:45 if I just go left to... Oh, because I have to go from the outside in. That is not how my brain works, but okay. I'm trying to do 6:30. Okay, 6:45. Would just be like this. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. 6:30. 12:15. 12:30. Okay, I'm starting to understand how to do this a little better. 12:30. Oh, it's just a straight line down. Right. Outside in. I never... Why? Why? Why outside in? Either way. We did it. I didn't collect this money, but... Next show is booked. There's no... Oh, okay. That might just be it. You just try and get to high school. Okay. These games are really making me have to think differently, huh? Oh, sorry. 3... Huh? I'm trying to do 12. Oh, I have to go down and back up. Really, why is that 11? Okay. Good question. 9, 30. I want to get the money too, and I want to keep them going, so it's like 3 o'clock. 6:45. 12:30. Oh, it's kind of hectic. 12:45. 6. Oh, well, I missed it. 9:45. Oh, right then left. 6 would be this and this. Giving me 7. 6:15. Oh, I wasn't spinning enough. How does the time recognition work without ML? Oh, it's probably very simple, actually. It's probably literally just, like, check the direction you go when you first click. If you go up, and then it's probably just a combination of which direction you go. Spelling isn't that simple, actually. Can't tell if that was a pun on shrimp or not. I assume it was. Starting point plus angle based, I see. Yeah. And you have to do it in 2 parts. So like if I'm doing 6:30, or sorry, yeah, 6:30, I'd go up and then down. If I was doing 6 o'clock, I'd just go straight up. If I was doing 12 o'clock, straight down. No, it would be down then back up. And then 12:30 would be straight down. Yeah, you just kind of have to work your brain around it. Yeah, oh, you just there. It's okay. I mean, that's fun. It's definitely very creative. I think you may have benefited from having an actual clock on screen to draw on. Although then you would have to be having your mouse there directly, but I can see why you didn't. A lot of people probably don't look at analog clocks all that much anymore. I mean, it's definitely fun. It is definitely fun. I'm not a high score chasing person, just in general. But is there a leaderboard? Apparently. It didn't seem to let me submit. Oh, maybe because I had to type in a name and I just missed it. Clock lies an option would, yeah, even if it's just an option. Yeah, setting to enable it. It would just be one less thing that we have to mentally put together before doing the motions. Similarly, it would be nice if I could start from the middle of the clock, because that's generally what I think of when I don't know. I can see why you do it from the outside in, because it's a lot easier to track code-wise. Honestly, I think that's very creative, honestly. I don't think there'll be anything like this in the Game Jam. That is for sure. I'm pretty sure this will be one of a kind. The visuals are honestly great. They're adorable. I especially love the crabs. Rippy's good, but the crabs are excellent. You could do it. Look at this guy. Look at his face. So good. And all the, seaweed and background stuff. Everything looks very congruent. Nice. Very good. Audio-wise, definitely above average. That's for sure. Did I have any? I don't think there was any downsides to the audio. It wasn't super jammy, I would say, but Is that worth taking away a point for? Probably not. Probably not. I think you get full points for seriousness too. It is a legitimate game. It's clearly a good game. I mean, you don't have like multiple stages or levels or goals you're going for. But I can't just be like, oh, it's a high score game. It's not a real game, because that's like most of retro gaming, to be honest, or a lot of it. So, but you know what? That's fine. This is the wild card. Since I liked the game a lot and I want to give it more points, I'm going to give you more serious points. The further you get, the more complex the times get. Oh, no doubt. They probably then go to like 5-minute increments, probably. And I'm just not good enough to do that. Yeah, 7:55 or 22:20. Oh, really? Did they start doing 24-hour time? That would probably screw a lot of us in North America up. Because then that's an extra step we have to do the conversion for. But yeah, very good. Nothing much to complain about here. It will go next, though. Military time. Well, that is a good way to ramp up the difficulty. Go to work. It is 2 hours and 57 minutes and 40 seconds into the stream. Did I miss anything? Hope you enjoyed this. There's an ending at level 20 if you can beat it. I will try. Oh, okay. I considered this as one of my options of what I wanted to make. Was to make, you know, something where you're turning the whole level and have everything like tumble around. So in the room left and right to help Frog do his job before time's up. Controls, left right arrow keys or AD. Navigate the menus, up down arrow keys. Select, continue, restart, space. Okay. Music by that person. Looks cute. Okay, you can't use W and A or W and S for the menu. You can use enter though. There's no music here for me to test whether I need to lower the music or not. What does music glow mean? Just looking at the audio bars in OPS to see if it's appropriate. That's probably fine. Okay. Froggy. Press space. Hey, Frog. Don't sleep. It's time for business. 1. Okay, so I'm tumbling around. I'm getting stuff. It's really hard to read that text, but I got all the money, or I got all the time, so I assume we succeeded. Oh my gosh, this is so chaotic. I like how our chair is still kind of just staying on the same side. It doesn't tumble with us, but... Oh god. Okay. 5. Okay, there is now slight obstacles. Oh my gosh, it spins so fast. Which may be necessary. Oh god. Right in the middle. Oh. I had it, and then I... There we go. So there's a time limit on each one. I think getting the clock just gives you more time. Okay, got it. Sales. Report. On my desk. Now! I like his little suit. Oh, he's actually in here too. Okay, I got everything. Now, I assume we're getting more score the faster we do this, but I'm mostly just focused on finishing it all. The physics are so funny. Is he taking the things from me? He might be. We might be competing. I think so. No! The intern. Show him the ropes. Oh, that's okay. Oh crap! I just took my right arrow key off my keyboard. That is a. Oh, we're actually attached to him now. That's clever. Okay. Please grab the time, intern. No, okay. Oh, he got like gooped up. Please. It's so hard to control. I don't know how much I really feel in control here, but 11. You said there's 20. Okay. Well, I got gooped that time. Grab it. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Hello, computer? Oh, my whole computer seized up there. I think the stream might have a gap in it. Maybe. Hello, are we still alive? I think we've recovered. Literally, I saw even OBS froze, so there's nothing to do with the game. I need to get this one right in the middle. 3 seconds. No. Good mechanic. You played this. You're spinning at a much slower speed. I would think so. I would hope so. Did the game kill you? You guys might end up being behind now because of the lag. Don't know. Do we have 20 viewers? What is going on? That's more than I've ever had ever. But I think we're okay, right? Someone tell me we're okay. We gotta play again though. It spins so fast. Oh, I am actually seeing YouTube is complaining at me now. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna refresh this page. Open widget. Are you, is everything fine? Stream is jittering now. Let me see. I don't have any drop frames, but YouTube is complaining at me. Are we panicking? We're not panicking. We're not panicking. Such views will experience buffering. Looks okay. I think it might be fine now. We're gonna try playing the game again and see, because I named it work, isn't it? Quite possibly. All right, let's try again. Let's skip past this, and we'll see. See if my computer has a seizure again. Definitely spins so fast. It would make a lot more sense if it was if it did spin slower. So that it's still jittering. I think is it actually like buffering? That would be a real shame. The game is not running particularly well right now either. Hold on. Give it to me. There we go. Before I start the next round. Oh crap, it's already starting. I'm gonna close Steam. I did have it open for no real reason. Hard to explain, but it's like the stream's 15. I think the game just looks like it's 15 FPS right now. It literally just is not running very well. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I could hear the audio lagging there. Let me go here. You should be able to see this looks smooth. Yeah, I think there was just the game being very low frame rate. Okay, good. What I can do is I can try in Chrome and see if that's any better for us. Maybe it'll be smoother for some reason. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to change these again, yeah. No worries. It's like I said, I was having issues yesterday too. Oh, this seems I can hear the audio. I can hear the audio lag. Although it does look visually faster. Well, the music is very much... Oh no, it's quite choppy. Is there a download for this game, perchance? Or is it web only? Oh god, it's spinning so fast. We may not have noticed the low frame rate before because we were just spinning so fast. You don't have a download? That is also the case yesterday. Every game that we were like, maybe we should try a download and see if that's if it's the web browser that's the problem. Never had a download. The trend continues. It's a shame because the game's awesome. I like it a lot. 4K ray tracing, yeah. Despite having a 4070 Ti, I still run into all these problems. To be fair, it was fine for 3 hours. The audio lag. Okay, Chrome, I don't need you to do live captions. What are you doing? There's no... Chrome. This game is not happy with me right now. Ironically, it kind of makes it easier to control. Grab it. He gooped me right before I was about to pick it up. There we go. Okay, I've got back to the intern. Oh, that almost looked intentional. Easy. 11. I'm curious why you made it so you had to restart from the beginning when you lose. I don't necessarily know why the game needs permadeath instead of just a level select. Grab it. Firmly grasp it. Go. Oh, okay. We got back to where we were very quickly. Hi, I'm the IT guy. He's a crab, which is excellent. Having a level select would have been nice. Yeah. But then again, the game is, when it's that short, is it really that necessary? I don't know. Did you submit a ticket? Fine, I'll submit a stupid support ticket. You could just answer my question over the email in like 2 seconds, but no, I'll go through the ticket. Grab it. Argy. Oh. Oh, God. The ones in the very center are always the hardest to get for me. Oh, there we go. 14. We almost ran out of time there. We were very on the edge. Stop gooping us up. Oh, crap. Although, when you get gooped, you could... Oh, I could just grab the last one. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, it's over here. Like, the crab took it. 15. When you get gooped, you could use it to, like, rearrange yourself. If I felt like I had more control, I could. The crab keeps body blocking me from grabbing thing in the corner. Stop. Dude, just go down the hole, please. Thank you. Oh no. Out of time. No. Okay. Because I'm struggling to run this for some awful reason. Let's review it. So I think it's quite fun. It'll definitely be funner when I play it off stream. And I'm not lagging horribly. Which games have I played so far? If you look at yesterday's stream, they'll be in the description. Every game I played along with timestamps. And then for today, there's also all of these. And we just got to go to work. That is quite enjoyable. I honestly, I do think it's quite creative. I especially like once you started adding in like the intern and the boss, etc. Have literally chaining you to the intern is very good. I like that a lot. When is Toy Wars? You know what, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4. A little ways away. I mean, I could let you skip the line, I guess, but then it's unfair to like everybody else. So the visuals look great, honestly. Trying to think, is there any reason not to give you full marks for visuals? I think they're all really good. Audio it's above average, I would say, probably. You're still taking games for your list? I am. I'm sorry on that. Seriousness. You get full points, clearly. This is a very serious game. With a little bit of whimsy. A lot of little bit of whimsy. Okay, YouTube's no longer complaining about me, so I think it's fine. You just put in chat? Yep. And I will add it to the list. We also have a couple more URLs I have to grab. Oh, good. In the core, I'll add it to the list by Moonwatch. And I also got to do about time. This one. Yeah, that's correct. And sorry for lag, no worries. It's probably my computer. It is probably my computer. My game is called Winner of Spinners. If you posted a URL, it probably didn't go through because YouTube is not not nice with links. It really likes to remove them. Spinners are for winners. Is that what it was? Winners of Spinner, actually. It's this one. I almost did the wrong game. Winner of Spinners. By White Ruby. Please remain spinning. Easy enough. There's no promise we get to every game today because it is a lot. But I will try. That's not it. That's a yes. Okay, good. The game is Perfect Spin. I will try and find it. Sorry, I'm doing this slightly out of order because will there be another stream? Probably. At least. Throughout the week, I won't be able to do as long as streams, but I will still do them. Perfect Spin. Now you are before, please remain. Okay. Yoink. I think I got everybody. I think that's everybody. I have to scroll. Okay. Let's try and well, no, I'm not gonna rush through games. I'm not willing to do that. I want to put as much time as each game requires. Did I miss you, a big dinosaur? Let me scroll up. I'm looking. What is your game? I don't see it. A good turn. Well, it's not listed here. So I did miss it at some point. When did you send the message? Well, we'll add it to the list now. Where are you at? Here. A good turn. Ooh. Look at that art. You got a nice, just after the perfect spin message. Thank you for, being honest. I'm adding you now. And thank you for calling me out on missing it, because it's a little hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, okay, so we are way up here, but we will try and get through. Dungeon dues. I need to take a drink of water here. You owe the Dungeon Creditors Association 5,000 gold. You have 10 spins to pay it off. Dungeon Dues is a slot machine RPG auto battler hybrid where you spin a dungeon themed grid, place your heroes, and watch them auto battle their way through gems and enemies. It sounds kind of cool, actually. All in service of paying off a very serious debt. How it works: spin the grid to fill it with gems, enemies, and special symbols. Drag your 3 heroes onto matching colored gems to place them. Heroes automatically path. Enemy gems earn gold. Enemies earn multipliers. Ruins upgrade your gems. So, like, okay. Hopefully the game will have a proper tutorial and I don't have to go reference that again. I assume it does. Spin the slot to generate revenue. Place your heroes to collect gems. Defeat enemies for multipliers. I need to get 5,000 gold. Okay. We will try. This will probably take a few attempts. Spin slots. This looks low FPS. I think my computer is unhappy with me. Although, I'm not really using that much. I can try and close some stuff here. Don't think it'll make much of a difference, but you never know. Okay. Wait. Does this game have a download? No. Usually in jams it's the opposite problem where there aren't web builds and everyone wants you to download. This jam has had so few downloads. It's actually crazy. Drag and drop heroes. Collects red gems, gains rage per gem. Full rage equals axe throw ability. So I can put him onto any of the red gems. And he's going to follow them. I could get him very powered up and grab all these probably. Let's see what happens when I do that. And then you're green. Plus green gems. Gains focus per gem. I think putting you here and then maybe you can start shooting these guys. We'll see if that works out that way. Blue collects blue gems. Gains mana per gem. Full mana equals chain lightning ability. Do I want to put it over here or here? Let's try and see what happens. So he walks forward. Oh, so is he going to backtrack? He did. And because he got full rage, he got the ability. That one fought. Okay, now you're collecting that chain lightning. Okay, look at that. There are speed ups, but I want to see what the effects are now when it's going slow. And now since... Okay, so the order does matter. Because I can free up a bunch of red spot, which allows the blue hero to collect more stuff, etc. And they keep their health in between. Oh, and it keeps going. Okay. This is cool. Well, this is quite unique. Watched the stream last night. Was fun. Where do you submit your game? Put it in chat. Put the name or the ID of it in chat. And I'll add it to the list. The list is just a text file. Okay. I can see why they put speed up buttons here. There's no music. But there's lots of sound effects. Dude, this is wild. I haven't done anything yet. We're still watching them go. Deadline 9 spins. Okay, so they're gonna go until they die, probably. Or maybe don't have any moves. I didn't have very many moves that time around. Oh, because nobody could do anything? It just deleted some stuff, I guess? Uh-oh. Oh. Debt cleared. The Dungeon Creditors Association acknowledges receipt payment in full. You are free to leave the dungeon. I won on the first spin? What? Am I just that good, or is it just that easy? Or did I just get that lucky? Watch this. What's the name of this game? It is Dungeon Dues. Well, we're gonna play again because that was too easy. We just like immediately won. Guys, spin the slot. Maybe we'll get different heroes this time. Nope, they are the same heroes. Red could definitely grab a lot of this stuff, and then I could get blue to get a lot of stuff. Or I could have blue clear out, and then red can get like literally everything. That might be good. If I do that, and then have Few go here, he's going to be able to connect to so much stuff. Green, there's not a great spot for green to go this time around. All right, well, let it go. This game's mouse cursor is just like so laggy. What's the idea for game? Okay, I'll add it right after this. Actually, oh, I did lose a hero, so I guess I have to respin. Okay, so I guess maybe we just got super lucky the first time around. Mayhaps. Okay. There's a lot of enemies around here. I do green here. You can collect a bunch. Then blue can probably... Then red... I'm not going to get to do a whole lot, to be honest. Oh, you just turned everything into green and messed up my entire plan, huh? We must have just got so lucky last time. Oh, he's super dead now. Does that mean I'm going to roll again? Spin again? Yeah, the game is definitely, yeah, my computer, ever since that hitch happened, things are just not running properly, and I don't know what to do about that other than to, like, restart the stream or something. Let me check, actually. No, it wouldn't be hard drive space. No, we got lots of hard drive space. Well, we cleared almost all of our debt already. Wouldn't mind a restart. I'd have to remake the waiting room. Dude, let's do green first because he can get a lot of good stuff. And then free up space for you, probably. And hopefully you. Let's see what happens. RAM usage is at 8 gigs out of my 32. Well, 7.6 gigs. It's not like I'm not full on anything really. Do this. My resource usage is very low. Oh, I have to spin one more time. Let's just do a very basic strategy. I mean, this is a very kind layout, so... Oh, why is he fighting immediately, dude? He's an idiot. He could have collected so much more stuff first. Feeling's very good. He's getting his ass kicked by these. Okay, we don't have to wait. We don't have to spin again to get the warrior back. I mean, we're gonna have easily enough money to get a debt here. I'm kind of curious, like, what are you supposed to do to strategize? So far, this is working. It's kind of like what happened with our first round of it. All right, yeah, we win. Okay. Very cool game. Way too easy. Also, it feels very random. I don't know how random it actually is. I think it's quite creative. I don't know. I mean, spin slots, you're really just randomizing the map. It's... Yes, it doesn't have to be physically spinning to count as a theme. You can interpret it in many different ways. I would say it's very creative at the very least. Although their GIF here doesn't look like it's really much faster. 4 classes, but you can only use 3. Might be more interesting. Oh yeah. So if I didn't always get the exact same 3 at once. That's why when I played again, I was like, oh, maybe we'll get different characters, but no, it was still only the 3. I think, would it be stronger with the theme? Probably. But was it quite creative? More than average? Yes, absolutely. Just need to be low frames. Oh yeah, because it only lets you upload up to 3 megs. So a lot of times you'll just cut the frame rate to make it fit in. Because GIF is a terrible file format that we still use. Visually, the game looks great, honestly. I love all the little characters, including the enemies. I've got no complaints about the visuals whatsoever. Everything was very clear, I think. Audio-wise, probably pretty average. You got your blips and bloops. That's really about it. What's the alternative to GIF? Video formats, basically. Either like WebM or MP4s or what have you. Seriousness. This is... Good question. Seriousness. How would I rate this? It definitely wants to be a real game. As its win or lose condition. It really feels more like playing a slot machine. Which I guess leads credence to it being good for the theme. But I kind of really like it. I would love to see this expanded a little bit. So I'm gonna... Oh yeah, it's basically a wild card. Seriousness is basically a wild card rating system. I've been saying, like, did they try and make a real game? Did they try and make an actual proper game? You're getting plus points in seriousness. Did you include a little bit of whimsy in it? Then you're also getting plus points. And then, how much did I overall like the game? You're getting plus points, generally speaking. So, you know, I think it's a pretty reasonable rating. I think that's pretty good. Let's try the next game, and if we still have frame rate issues on the next game, for instance, I may restart the stream. I might be able to do it in a way that doesn't make me make a new waiting room, but we are at 3:30, we'll say 50. Okay. We're going to play... Oh, crap. I didn't say when we started that game. I don't know how long ago it was. I'm being distracted and not writing down the start times. Where's it downloadable? All right, Ahmed, you are... We'll see. If we have issues, then I'll try. This one does not have a download. Sometimes in the distant future, a world overtaken by corrupted automatons, sorry. Self-sufficient android creature. Okay, it's a lot of lore. Controls WASD to move. Left click to attack. Right click to use primary ability. Secondary ability. Okay, I'm sure it'll tell us these when we get them. Programming, art and visual, music and sound effects. And they got Pixabay. Okay. 12 minutes ago, huh? And that would have been at like... Oh, it's... I can hear the audio crackle and lag. Okay, hold on. Things are gonna disconnect. Don't panic. I will be back, okay? The stream will disconnect for a second. Don't panic. We may be back. We may be back, but I think we're solving the issues. I might have to restart my computer, which is unfortunate. It is still crackling. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to give me like 2 minutes, because I don't want to keep doing horrible. If I can't reconnect to this, I will have another waiting room, and I will link it again in the Discord, I guess. So give me 2. Now, am I alive? Am I alive? Need to open up YouTube. You're looking at my actually, hold on, I can do this. There we go. Says we're live. I need to reopen everything again. That's a problem. We're live. There we are. Okay. We will see. Restart. I love that Linux restarts that fast. That's fantastic. However, I need our list back open. We are... Let me get music. Just... Okay. Dramatic music. Oh, I didn't save this stupid... 3:12-ish is when we were playing that. Lethal Promenade is what we're playing. This. I saved the TXT. Partially. The last game I have is Please Remain in the list. I think that's probably correct. I think so. I missed anything after that, just tell me again. Stop the music, he'll interrupt the game. Okay, we're gonna play the game and see if it still crackles. Still crackling. It's literally still crackling. Why? Why? Yes, I have hardware acceleration on. Yes, absolutely. So, use hardware acceleration when available. Yes. Wait. No, it's still crackling. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to panicking. No panicking. Or do so. You know what? I'm not... You can if you want. Yeah, I don't think it's specific. What can I do about this? A valid question. We can do... Oh, I know what I can do. Well, when in doubt... Try a different browser. I don't want to update Chrome, thanks. Go, go, go. What if I do it on my main monitor? Oh god, that's even worse than Firefox. That's way worse than Firefox. There was a download, there would be a bunch of things I could try. But there is not. What I'm gonna do is apologize to you, and you may have to wait until tomorrow. And I move you down here to the top of the list. And we try the next and see what happens. Oh, sorry, I put you too far down. What here? Need like a divider here. Will be fixed if you turn down the browser volume. Probably not. I mean, it'll hide the problem. If that's good enough for you guys. You think it's just audio clipping? I mean, this seems to be playing fine, actually. What we did notice yesterday was it was like the music that would be clipping, but like other sound effects and stuff wouldn't. It was very odd. Like, this sounds okay to me. It is low, obviously, but at least it's not blowing our ears out. I can still hear the sound effects. I wonder if it's the type of audio file. Like, do you think it's like an MP3 with I don't know, some proprietary decoding or something? So I'm level 4. Oh, okay. If I hit space, then I can use our ability, but I have to build up this charge on the right. Can I full screen this? Okay, just noticeably lower frame rate when I full screen. Man, why am I having such tech issues? OGG to go. Yeah, there's a reason why games use that. Oh yeah, okay, what we can do is this probably then. There's space to do that. Is this just a wave defenders game? I'm starting to wonder, like, where is the spin to win? Your right click is a wider range thing. So at level 2, primary abilities right click. Space, use secondary at 4th level. Shift to use at 6th level. Okay, so we start at level 1. So right click, space, shift. The game evidently did not tell me when I unlocked these things. Okay, I see there was another suggestion in chat. I will right click, does that, which is fine, I guess. Oh, you can interrupt their attacks by meleeing them. I don't know if there's any way to actually get HP back. The last time these range guys all just started bunching up and I didn't really have any good way to kill them. Unless I dodge. I ran out of juice. This is only wave 1 technically. Secondary ability unlocked. Okay, it does tell us. I want to dodge their shots. I don't have enough energy. Never mind. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to know how much energy it uses, but it's just... Oh, I am healing over time here. Why? I'm not entirely sure. I wish I had a ranged attack. That is what I wish. Okay, I stopped regenning. So maybe it's when if I don't take damage for enough time, I start getting HP back. There's an upgrades menu. Is there an upgrades menu? Just gonna run around while I try and look down. I don't think there is. It just said you get your abilities depending on the level. I need to figure out what our shift does. I keep using the other ones before I using shift. This is our special. Oh, okay. It's a tornado. Hold on. Is there an upgrade? No. Tab. Oh, it's tab. Okay. That might make a lot of sense. How to play. Oh, why is this behind? Why doesn't it start the game like this? Use basic attacks to generate energy, which is consumed by abilities. Defeat enemies to gain XP. Leveling up gains you an upgrade point in 1 of 3 categories. Use these upgrades to grow stronger and survive as long as possible. There's stat upgrades, ability upgrades with the tiniest font, utility. Okay. I see. You know, using all the mechanics of the game is probably pretty important. Oh yeah, I don't have any abilities until level 2. Oh yeah, look, I'm regenning. So I think it is if you don't get hit for a while, you'll regen. Yep, that does seem to be it. Now, if I hit tab, it does pause. I've got 1 utility upgrade. I can get energy up, max energy, or amount of XP per particle. Well, clearly I want the XP. That is far more impactful than, you know, 10% more energy, max energy. Well, I just took a bunch of damage for no real reason. Level 4, I got abilities, basic level. Air slash, kick bladed foot up, slicing at enemies in front. Base damage 5. 4 to 5 KB, 0 cost, 1 gain. Level 2 does 2 times damage. Oh, so that's just our basic attack, because it's just gonna do double damage. Same with Rondo, and okay, so I can upgrade our basic attacks. Probably smart. Let's get our HP back, since there doesn't really seem to be any reason not to. That's pretty good. It's like a swarm defense arena shooter, but you're mainly melee attacks. Okay, we can actually upgrade our special now. Let's upgrade our special because that sounds fun. Our speed, handling, damage. I'm assuming that's going to be 10% more damage. Vitality. Better regen. Good speed, shall we? That's a pretty sizable difference. Let's do our special just for... Oh, that was not our special. Shift is special. Okay, it didn't last very long. Didn't last very long. Can I just hold this down? No, I cannot hold it down. I have to click. There's a lot of chat happening, and I can't look away from this game or I will just die. I'm sure it's full of very helpful tips. I got a bunch more upgrade points. Honestly, I could use more damage at this point. I want to do this. Not enough energy. Okay, so it's not quite a full bar to use that. Wow, that did very little, I will say. Also, you slide around quite a bit. I can see why the handling one is an upgrade. I bet that will be a lot better once there's more enemies. It starts getting swarmed a lot more. Or for now, it might be better for these are secondary abilities, maybe. That did 0 damage to them. Literally just did 0 damage. You know what? I could use a little bit more HP. Adds a safety net. Oh, interesting. I can't stall move while doing that. Did wipe those guys out pretty fast. The theme usage based on all the attacks having something to do with spinning. Yes, I see. Yeah, I guess they do, huh? Probably get my HP back a little bit. I say as I immediately run into an enemy. And another one. That's not good. Might have upgrade points. I do. All in on the tornado. I believe in it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Although I do still have to do basic attacks to get charge for it. So I can't just, you know, sit back and do that forever. But if I let them build up, I make the most use out of it. I did get another upgrade point. I want speed, damage. Let's get damage. Oops. And that's a bunch of XP. More special. I don't think. Oh, it costs 7 now. Okay, I see. So the cost is going up. So dumping it all into that is not. Oops. Hitting tab instead of shift. Why? I don't know. I kind of wish the tornado like launched them into the air, but that's a small ask, I guess. Rather than just do like area damage. Holy, I get our max charge so fast. Like 2 swipes almost. Depending on how many people we hit, I guess. I might want some slightly better regen. Level up. Vital. I don't have any points for that. I do have a utility. XP gain is obviously going to be a good choice. Wonder how it decides what type of upgrade point I get. I do get to use our tornado an awful lot now. I walked right into that fur. Really do need more damage on that. Alright, vitality it is, whatever. Does the XP do? It just increases how much like how fast I level up, basically. How much I get from each of these little orbs that they drop when I kill them. Owned. So getting that as early as possible is obviously going to be good. More level ups means more power, more upgrades. We definitely regen quite a bit more now. When I don't accidentally just run into everybody. I could be using my other abilities. I could. Oh, the lag is happening. It's gonna make it a little hard. Now, I guess there is something to be said for... Dude, I feel like I'm playing on a potato PC. I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong with my PC before the next stream. I really hope it's not my i5 like degrading. I didn't think my version of it was susceptible to that, but I thought it was only the i7s. who knows? It's possible. You know what? Can I pause this quickly? Don't know if I have this available to me. Let's see. My GPU is only got 45% fan speed. It is using 100%, but that's normal. That just means it's being fully utilized. It's not drawing very much wattage. 50 watts. Ability upgrades. I'm seeing the like performance just degrade over time here. Special is maxed out. Let's increase these. Oh yeah. Even with the audio lower, I can actually hear the flipping and see the lag. This is a shame because like it's just making our general experience worse. I don't want to do live tech support. It is using... Yes. But like if I monitor. Here's my 4070 Ti. It says something's off here. So I wonder. Well, I mean, if it was, it wouldn't detect if that was the case. I don't really have anything else running. It's definitely not. Yeah, no, don't worry. You don't need to apologize. It's not your fault whatsoever. It's entirely me. It is aggravating, but I cannot take it out on you guys. There's nothing wrong with the games themselves. I'm pretty confident at this point. I did do a full restart of the computer. I just have to factor in it into my ratings, you know? Because you can't help but like when things are smooth and running well, it feels better, and therefore you just naturally enjoy it more, and vice versa. So I have to compensate, because I know this is not the normal experience, or nor the intended experience. How many waves are there actually? Yeah, the computer issues are completely irrelevant to this. That'll be my project for the week. Find out what is going wrong with my computer. Maybe I need to clean it out, but I feel like then I'd see like high temperatures or something like that, but I don't. That's the weird thing, is that like none of the metrics I look at are indicating why this would be a problem. Actually, hold on. What if I do this? And all right. I'll do this. Hold on. It could be Let's see. That feels a lot smoother. It could have been OBS. I was using monitor capture. And oh my gosh, it's so much better. It's so much. If it was monitor capture this whole time causing issues, I'm going to be upset. But also happy because that seems like that was the problem. It feels so much better. And it's visually actually smooth. I was like, why does it only happen when I stream? When I record, I don't use monitor capture. So that was the only thing I could think of that would be the difference. Oh yeah, this is so much nicer. Probably even full screen this now. Okay, well. Definitely still feels better when not full screened, but oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't solve all the problems, but it's definitely better. What I'm gonna do is delete this scene entirely in case it being hidden is not enough. Okay, I got tons of upgrade points. We want to max out our basic because I'm using it the most to get energy back. I want energy. I want damage. Okay. Sick. Now just make me feel bad for some of the other games where I was having performance issues and just didn't figure it out. Now, this does not mean it solves all my problems, but at the very least, definitely has made it better. I didn't see if someone said how many waves this has or if it's infinite. It's like the enemies don't seem to be changing. Like it does seem like it's the same enemies the entire time. And if there was going to be like a boss or something, it'd be on wave 10 surely. We're on wave 11 now, so. Oh, I'm max level. I'm max level? Lag spike 20 seconds ago. And try and look. Oh, I can just pause the game. Stream health. Stream is healthy. No drop frames. It should have. It's infinite. Okay. I am max level right now, so I think we've seen what there is to see. Since you can get max level so easily, I think it's actually more optimal to get the energy upgrade instead of the XP upgrade. 31 is an odd max level. Probably because you start at level 1 and they're like, oh, you can gain 30 levels. And then it just happens to be 31. Probably. Okay, I think we've seen all we can see. I don't think there's any way we could die. Unless we really just let them kill us. Okay. Well, that's correct. Some things you just notice. It just seems obvious. Okay, let's test some of the other. Oh, I don't have. Right, I need energy. I want to test some of the other abilities. So that's fine. It's just 30 damage. Base 23 damage because I didn't fully upgrade it, but I can't. It's weird that the max level doesn't let you, well, max out all the attacks and abilities. The hit stop on the tornado is pretty nice. Not too bad. You see that? When the game's not lagging horribly, you can actually appreciate those things. Now, I didn't really see much reason to invest in the lower abilities, like ability 2, the primary and secondary, when you can just immediately go for the special and max it out, and it's just clearly the most powerful because it goes the farthest distance, hitting everything in the area. And when you can get your power back so fast, just from like 2 swipes of just 2 regular mobs, you're not really at any risk. And then you can collect everybody together and do that. All right, I think we've seen what we need to see. I think it should have started on maybe the how to play screen, you know, and or have like a prompt saying hit tab to upgrade or something like that, or how to play something. All right, we will rate it. It's mildly enjoyable. It is, you know, it's just an arena wave defense game. It's nothing too special in that regard. So like I don't think it's particularly creative. The theme is there in the special abilities, but that's really about it. Which is fine. That's pretty much average. Having like a regular kind of shallow interpretation of it is fine. The visuals looked fine. They were nothing to write home about, I would say. Relatively average. Nothing looked bad. There wasn't a lot of them either, though. Enjoyment. I'd honestly, I would say it's pretty average. It's like I followed the tutorial to do a swarm defense game, and having the very limited melee range at the beginning is a little rough, and then later on it just doesn't really matter either. So it's like not super well balanced, and it doesn't really ramp up in difficulty either. You just get more powerful, and then it becomes easier. Yeah, I did play the game for a while, yeah. Although, audio, it's again, honestly, just a pretty average experience across the board, I think. You got your sound loop, you got some basic sound effects from hitting stuff. You had some, you know, a couple small things, but otherwise nothing that really steps it across others. Seriousness, I mean, it is trying to be a natural game. It doesn't really have a win state or much in the way of actual progression. It's pretend progression, I want to say. It just gets easier over time as you get more powerful, rather than it amping up the, you know, progression. There wasn't really any whimsy in this game. Like I didn't see any comedy snuck in to cut the edge of how serious it is, you know? So weird. I think you might be the first one where I'm like, across the board, it's solid, but nothing super stands out, you know? That is actually the first time that has happened this jam. Everybody's always good at like one particular thing, usually, or two particular things, or just across the board super good. So I don't know when we started this because I don't even have the times up anymore because the stream had to restart. Or it's probably like four hours in, probably something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and actually find out what the timestamps were now. Because now we're going to the one who spins. I'll take it. I wish I had more for you, but okay, this looks interesting. We are at, what are we at now? 4:33 ish. I think. Okay. Why are you seeing the times? So that way in the VOD, I can put it in the description and I can show you by looking at the last one. And then they show up as chapters, and you can very easily see when we swap games. And in the description, you can just go, okay, I want to see, you know, spin to win. And then it'll jump there. And then you can watch that particular game. So if you're interested in seeing my review of a particular game, you can. And I figured if I did it during the stream while we are playing the games, it's a lot easier. And yeah. Oh, you can't see it because I'm not sharing my monitor. Right. I'm gonna have to change how I do things a little bit here. Here we go. This should work. So if you look, you can see there's chapters that show up. And they are in the description. You go, hey, I want to watch Spin to Win. Like that guy. And then there you go. And then that's where I play Spin to Win. A blast. And if you want to jump to a particular game, you can easily. Okay, anyways. We are... I have no idea what our timestamp is anymore. We're actually at over 5 hours. Okay, my times are all kinds of messed up. All right. We're out of timestamps here. I don't know. We're in the Wild West. I'm the one who spins. It's a download game. Oh, I should have been doing this the whole time then. Okay. Hold, please. That means I gotta do some setup. Because it is a Windows download. Well, we can look at the submission page while I do that. Peruse at your leisure. While I set this up, it will go into Game Jam folder. So the folder is called Build 10. Okay. And the exe is called I'm the one who spins, but they've got 2 eyes in the I'm for some reason. And then if I hit play, it should just work. In theory. And then I'm going to have to show it on... I'm going to have to update OBS. Be like, hey, you want now... I'm the one who spins. Use a Japanese wazer. If I do that and they don't have a Linux build, I won't be able to use Proton, for instance. And this is the Windows build, so I kind of have to do a little bit of jank stuff. I'm going to probably turn the volume down a little bit. All right. Start. They didn't give me any controls. My hands are not on the keyboard right now, so it's just doing whatever it wants. Settings. Oh, they have settings in here, huh? I'm gonna turn it up here. There's no controls. I'm gonna check the page then. How the game works, you can press the big red button at the bottom right of your screen to roll. You can also spam it to increase the size of your mace. Push. Is this the gameplay? You just push a button. And it plays itself. So it's a little loud. Hold on. Back. Wave cleared. Restored. I like the, this is like old school kind of art. Looks like it's hand drawn. But clearly in a digital software, clearly. But on the page, how the game works, you can press the big red button, blah, blah, blah. You can press the red arrow on the left to speed up the game. Okay, that's nice. Shop will appear after 5 rounds of waves. You can interact with the lady of the shop by clicking her. It will open a shop. Okay, I will do that. The shop offers modifications to your base stats, etc. Okay, extra dice, gain dice. I've got $5 actually. Add +1 to a random die. Gain 1 attack damage. That's 50. I can't afford that. +1 roll each round. I just want an extra die. Sure. And then I think we just return to the arena. Gladiator cookie clicker. Oh, I see. So actually I don't see. It's just rolling the dice. And that is thinking how much damage we do, maybe? Oh, I only have so many rolls. I see. It's kind of like the Beyblade game. I got more dice. I see. I do this to get us going. Gotta do it again. Defend yourself, dude. I guess I can just spam it, but I don't have enough. Trying to figure out what the logic behind this is. It's a bit similar to Hades. You know, I actually have never played Hades because I hold grudges and they went Epic exclusive for a full year. And I was like, you know what, fine. I'm just never going to play your game. And then I went to Steam and I still didn't play their game. +1 dash. I didn't even know we had dashes. Gain 1 to 3% on land to land on 3 of a kind. Add 1 to a random die. My card gains plus 0.2 to 1 multiplier. I don't know what the high card is. Let's buy this. And this. And this. And just see what happens. You spam it, the mace gets bigger. Doesn't seem necessary currently. Although actually, I don't have enough dice, but it is still doing something, so never stop. So high cards on the bottom left, 6 times 1. Or 6 against 1, 6 against 0. Don't know what this means. It's a combo of some kind. There's a lot of stuff happening, and not a lot of decision making. I like how you have a state machine, and you're just showing the state as spinning or not. Ran out of dice. Sacrifice 10 health instead. Yeah, sure. So does he not? Okay, wave cleared. I lost 10 HP. None of these mechanics were explained in game. Like, at all. I got snake eyes. Now, I don't know why that time I ran out of dice. When previously I never did. And I was just like mashing it. Oh, I just used them all up. Whoops. Well, that was a mistake. I guess they sometimes re-roll. Maybe when I kill somebody? I'm not sure what causes him to stop. Ran out of... okay. I am very confused. What is this guy doing on the right? I have 40 bucks now. +1 roll each hand. I don't have enough to get more damage. I can do this and this. +1 free reroll each shop. That's kind of nice, actually. I'll do that now, actually. Another free reroll. I think I'll just buy these. You know what? Screw it. I may as well spend our money. Why not? Add +1 to a random die. Dash. Number at the top of the red button shows how much roll you queued. Oh, I'm queuing them up. Okay. That was not clear to me whatsoever. This? No, this. I see. Will he ever attack without me rolling? I don't think so. The number on top of the red button. Oh, this number on the far right. So I can say do 2 spins in a row or 2 rolls. If it runs out, just keep going. I'm doing not enough damage here. Like, at all. I did heal some HP back by the looks of it. Now, my question is, it looks like I have to kill all of them. It's not just a time-based thing. I don't really feel like I have a lot of agency here. That might just be me not understanding the depth of the mechanics. You have this like diagonal line filter over all of the characters, which is interesting. I think that's just a shader. I mean, it must be. I don't really know why these guys run so slowly. Like, they look like they're just running in place. Their gait does not match their speed. I don't know why they're unarmed either. This is the danger when you actually have real graphics and they're clearly meant to represent real people. Do I get to like control my guy at all? Character movement is fully automated, so no. It cycles between 3 states after every combo is calculated. They've cleared, restored. So my current state is spinning. Okay, we'll figure that out next time. And +1 to a random die. Randomly marks a die in a combo double total spin stacks. Okay. Add 1 to a random die. Randomly marks a die in a combo. Replay itself stacks. So I can buy multiple of them. Gain an extra die. Okay. I may as well get the free reroll and see what we can see. Oh, I can't afford it. Let's just buy what we can afford. And I'm poor. You're unarmed ass running towards a guy with a giant spinning spike blade. Yeah, I would not want to be him. Or spike ball, rather. I would not want to be them. Still don't understand what this in the bottom left is, like, at all. Literally no idea what it's talking about. Things are just kind of happening. I did heal 8 health by the looks of it. Why 8? I also don't know. They've cleared. And what did the dice roll for? I don't know. I am assuming it's damage. But that is an assumption. We rolled very low here. We are state rolling, state spinning. We're spinning. We do be spinning. I'm just gonna try and keep the combo going. And have it making sure one is queued up every so often. This guy's still getting through our thing. Through our gigantic whirling. Wave cleared. I wonder if the wave is about to end, if it's a good idea to queue up a whole bunch of them, or if it resets. Always be spinning. So I'm gonna see when there's only like one dude left if I use the rest of them. It will carry over. Things are happening down here, and who knows? I feel like I'm pushing the button too much at this point, but it also said if you spam it, you get more bigger thing. Oh crap. Oh well. Got 6 queued up. We'll see what happens, I guess. It goes through them more than I would if I dish them out slowly. I'm not sure. Oh, 666s. Can't tell if that's actually doing more or not. Yellow. We've cleared. The dice roll creates combo. The combo calculates how much you spin from a single roll. Okay, I think I get extra die. I definitely want. Oh, +1 attack damage. I mean, that's doubling our damage. I would have liked the extra die, but Can't afford it. +1 roll each round. And +1 to a die, sure. Okay, so if we look at this. This is controlling how much he's spinning around wildly. So as these numbers get bigger, he'll be spinning faster. We look at it, just going kind of somewhat fast. If I re-roll, because they're actually it's about the same total here. Just queue them all up. The roll chance it's resetted every round. Okay, I see. So, is there any reason not to just spam it then? I feel like I get more value out of it if I do it slowly. Although this does make the ball bigger. It does indeed get reset. Although now I've got 8 queued up and I only have 7 dice, so I don't know. I don't really want to sit here just mashing the button, to be honest. So I think the bottom number 207 or whatever is how much we're going to be spinning. Okay, we got double 6s. I mean, it being larger does seem to matter. If you want to speed up the game, just click the left button. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. I'm getting 80 FPS, so even on full speed. There's really no reason not to, I guess. Their combo over 500 at that point. +1 dash. Add 1 to a random die. I think I'm gonna re-roll. Want more dice. Gain 1 dice. Gain attack damage. 150. Bruh. Gain 1 dice. Cost 40. Damn, I only have 30 left. Let's do this. Sure. Technically, does this game even need to have the button? It could just queue itself up. Probably. Just so that you have something to do, I guess, while it auto battles. We had 4 1s. Sound effects, you need to go. You need to go down a little bit. You're full HP again. Was there like... That is a lot of red. That's a lot of blood. Blood. More blood for the blood god. And wave 28. I mean, it's like Cookie Clicker, but I don't get to automate it. I don't get to automate it. Go, little spinny man, go. Look at the world. He's just a blur. He's an absolute blur. I feel like we're going way faster, but they don't really seem to be going faster. Strange. Could get our auto clicker out again. Plus attack damage. I only have 86 bucks. Gained a 1 to 3% chance to land on 3 of a kind. Land on a straight. It's really hard to judge how much these are worth, but would like more. Well, I can do that, I guess. Straight gains extra multipliers. Sure, why not? I can't afford this. Sure, we'll just buy those and call it good. It feels really hard for us to lose. You know? Mainly because we just don't have that much control over it. things are just gonna happen, and I don't actually need to understand. At least that's how I feel. Like, interacting with the mechanics doesn't really matter. So why my brain being lazy is like, well, if I don't need to, and just mindlessly mashing works, I will just optimize the fun away, you know? Not even optimizing, actually. Because there's no need to optimize. Which is kind of wild. Combo's over 900 now. It is all just the same enemy. I think we may have seen everything we need to see in this game. Unless there is something that's magically going to change after the first 35 waves of the exact same thing. But I kind of doubt it. No. Look, my guy went into the crowd. Wish I could afford this. I can't. I'm just gonna buy the cheap stuff. Why not? Whatever. We don't really need to save our money, I don't think. That one was not cheap, but that's one free reroll. I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Any max die. Okay, that's fine. That was when the guy said it's spinning time. It spun all over everyone. Exactly. That's also my favorite part. He's spinning. It really just seems like it's just going to be this forever. But I think we've seen enough. There's no way for us to lose. As far as I can tell. And all I'm doing is mashing left click. And I think because of the speed up, there's some interesting physics stuff happening sometimes. You know, the blood looks more like just like leaves on the ground, like red leaves. Oh, hey, I'm in the crowd again. Oh, check this out. I don't know what's happening in the game, but oh, there's like 2 enemies over here maybe, and I can't reach them. It is the theme of spinning. Hey, check it out. Actually, I may have soft locked it. I may have soft locked it. I'm not clicking. I'm not doing anything now. Our combo's going down. But we're stuck outside of bounds. Welcome to Boundary Break, where we show you what's outside of the... Yeah. I haven't watched their series in a very long time. When is there... I assume they're still doing it, but... Yeah, I think I think it's broken. Yes, this is very clearly glitched. Because it says there's 2 enemies left, and it's trying to get to them, but it can't. And now I'm inside of the stands, trying to constantly get to enemies that I can't reach. I will surrender. Yes. You died. I didn't really die, but you did defeat me, I suppose. Okay. Now here comes the fun of I have to do this. There we go. And make sure stream is still fine. Yep. Okay. We shall rate it then. Enjoyment wise, I didn't feel like I did anything. I feel like things happened and I didn't really need to be there for it. You know? I think the visuals are definitely above average. Although, let's check credits. Did they list who did the stuff? I don't know if there's an asset pack or not because they didn't put credits like you're supposed to do. Oh, there are credits in the game, I suppose. I think if I launch the game. It opens up with "I'm the one who spins." Credits. Art is art code and him, or ideas are him. Sound effects are endemic sound and random free sound. Background music is not him. Player is. Okay. You, me. Hold on, I kind of want to show this because it's funny. This is the credits. It starts off normal, you know, and then player, not me, you. Game host, not me, Juniper Dev. You, me. Dash, yes, not me, no. Yeah. Good ass credits. That gives you a point of seriousness. It is a lot of stuff. The audio is fine. Perfectly serviceable. I wouldn't say it was anything to write home about. Creative theme. Well, nobody has done it yet. But it's not that weird. It is just, you know, wave survival. It being an auto battler is an interesting take on it. It probably would have been more fun had we had control of the character. I'm me. No, I'm me. Smile. So I don't know, pretty average. I didn't personally enjoy it that much. Again, because I much prefer to actually have some say in what happens. There are really good auto battler games like Commander Quest, where it's a deck builder and you have a lot of control over a lot of things, even though it has auto battle, you know, fights. This does not have it. I may as well have not been there. But I think that is more than fair, probably. So let's go to the next one. And it is Bloodstrike. And then the next up is Bloodstrike and then Toy War by Ahmed. If Ahmed is still here. Oh, he is still here, yes. You're just one game away from yours. BLADESTRIKE. That's a snazzy thumbnail. It is another download. I'll have to set things up. That's your game. Not sure if it'll work on Linux. Well, we will find out. It probably will. Probably. Proton is pretty damn amazing. It very rarely lets me down nowadays. I've been on Linux for a long time at this point. And it just gets better for the most part. All right. It is in this folder. And the exe is called BLADESTRIKE.exe. And then I just hit play. We'll probably have to... Okay, I gotta install Visual C++, sure. It's an Unreal Engine game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that is usually the most risky, but I've had in past jams some hilarious Unreal Engine glitches running it through Proton, but I don't know if it'll happen here. Left click to dash. Most move around. All right. The dash is pretty slow going, but that might change. All right, let's hit start. Okay, I must have hit credits instead of start. Oh, I have to drive over it. I see. Not click. I like that the title design allows you to, you know, play around with the controls. What? What? Left. Okay. I lost before I started. Okay, knock him off. I see. Giving us a bit of a tutorial. Oh, well. This part is weird. I see it's like a mini game to like get a speed boost or something. I have to be careful. I don't send myself off the edge, basically. There is an energy bar on the left, which did refill between rounds, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, it's like cube in the middle that does it. Now, I wonder if I get some speed going. Okay, you know what? Good enough. What is this? Oh, it's just a heavy guy. Resist being pushed. Oh! Wow, I just got flung. 50% chance of continuing. Okay. Continue. I like how the other options is main menu. I missed the first, and now it didn't get around to a second time. What? Uh-oh. Now there's two 50% chances going at once. Continue. Uh-oh. Main menu, huh? Well, we found a bug already. Fine, we'll just go again. It's okay. I don't know how that happened. That's very concerning. Slightly. But it is okay. So it looks like these are set waves. It's not randomized. Oh God, please don't knock me off. I'm a little scared to try and get up speed because if they just spot me, I will just go flying off. It looks like this is on a cooldown in the middle, the energy regain. So if I wanted to be cheeky, it looks like it comes back more often than I use power currently. Should have dashed. And I would have been able to push him off easier. There we go. Yeah, it seems to give us more power than we use, so there's no real concern about being super efficient. Oh, he actually survived right on the edge. Cute. Okay. But if you're slow on getting it out of the center, then you could potentially run out, I suppose. Or if they block you, that also could happen. Now, when I'm doing, Beyblade stuff, I want to be doing like big old circles and running along edges, but I'm off. This guy's being a jerk. Oh yeah, I could knock. Oh crap! No. Well, will I get the 50-50? I did. Then it just. Oh, that gives us more energy. I see. So it's not like. So if you don't get any of them, you would have 0 energy. They're dead. I get rid of the jobbers. Drawing a line to the cursor is not a bad idea. I could definitely add that to my game. Instead, I put an arrow above Beyblade's head. Oh, crap. Well, I was too busy yapping. Will I continue, or will I have to do this again? Continue. Okay. Uh-oh. I was mash clicking. It's okay. It's not okay. They just comboed me immediately. Well, what if I get lucky again? Nope, no luck. No luck. Well, we were lucky. And then ran out of luck. Luck goes both ways. It all evens out eventually, basically. That first wave is an excellent just you automatically do it, and it showcases exactly what you have to do. It is good. It's a great way to introduce the concept. Better than what I did, I would say, in terms of design. I kind of wish there was some randomness to this, that I could not be playing the same levels again and again, but or well, at least a level select. I don't know. Is there like a reason why we have the 50% chance to continue instead of having like a number of lives, or just a level select, or let people retry because it is a game jam? I don't know. Feels weird because we've seen that a bunch of times in this jam of people being like, it should be a random chance to be able to continue or not. Maybe I'm just not, you know, gambling coded enough. I feel like can I record you when you play my game? Oh yeah. I mean, if you want to use any footage from the stream, you can. Go right ahead. I want this to be as useful as possible to developers. Oh, this is different. Okay. I don't know. Okay, he's immune until I knock these off. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Oh, I didn't actually knock him off. No. Oh, just let me retry at least. So this is a boss fight. Okay, this is sweet. All right. There, knocked it off. Knocked it off. I'm very low in energy though. No! I just went flying so fast. Oh, I recovered actually. Hold on, I just gotta farm some energy here for a second. Oh yeah, he knocked us down slowly. Okay. I mean, there's infinite spawning energy, so. Can I get on top of him? That's always a fun move. Very carefully not go off the edge here. He's spawning some help. Oh god. No! They comboed me. 50% chance of continuing. Pressing try again will guarantee a boss retry, but you lose aura. Okay. I don't care. It will lose aura. I did it accidentally last time. It's curious that you're breaking your own rules, but I'm more interested in seeing what comes next than I am for this particular challenge of doing all that stuff again, you know? It's not... I think we've done it enough. Give me some power. You really don't have as much control as you might think you would. Well, they are absorbing our energy, I assume. Oh, yeah, if you get speed going toward the edge, good luck. Good luck. You know, I could just ignore them, potentially. Although, if I want to get the energy, I have to go risk it at the edge of the map. Oh, okay, I debated two of them to go off the edge. Which is nice. Like, if I do this... Oh, almost. So basically, I run over here. They will get enough speed and just flying off the edge, hopefully. I mean, I can just mostly focus on the boss, I think. I can save our dash for saving ourselves from going off the edge, perhaps. Honestly, the boss is doing barely anything to us, so Why the boss health bar? Oh, hold on, I gotta do this. Okay, goodbye. It's a different arena now. No! Bruh, don't make me do all that again. Okay. Okay. He almost spawn camped me. You know, if it was like a roguelike and I had upgrades and stuff and it wasn't all just the same levels, I'd be like, yeah, fine, permadeath, no problem. That totally makes sense to me. But the game's a lot longer than that, and there is no real upgrade progression, so I would rather not lose all my progress. I think he may have spawned as I was like ramming right into him. I almost spawn camped him. He's on top of me. That's cool, but it doesn't actually do a whole lot, unfortunately. He's just chilling there. He just jumps to try and juke you. I see. Look at this guy. It looks cool. He's not falling off. Oh, he shoots at us. Okay. I don't know why it took him so long to shoot at us, but let's see. So you're supposed to have like the big bullies in front. And then the ranged guy. Try again, we'll reset to the last checkpoint. Let's see. Well, we got lucky anyways. We got the continue. Winning all the 50-50s. Alright. Get some speed. Knock him off. Okay. Clearly I just wasn't getting enough speed when hitting those guys before. Oh, second boss. He bounced me off like immediately. I don't... That was mean. I think someone else was shooting at me from like... That's like... Curious. Chip damage. Just a billion chip damage. I don't know why there are little dudes flying at me. They don't really seem to do anything, I will say. I don't know if there's a wall there or if I can actually knock him off. I can't knock him off the top. Are they supposed to be hurting me? They might be. It's just not very impactful. Baybrella is his name. Oh, he's an umbrella upside down, I see. Victory. Play again. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's more of like a single player. Where is it? Programming, sound effects, 3D art. Neat. You had a lot of interesting designs there. Okay, I may have had to use the minus aura ability, but that's more just a time save than anything. I don't know, it was kind of fun. I did like it. I would play more of it if there was more. I think a roguelike mode on that would be sick. Just you know, yeah. It's a nice engine. I think if the arenas had more verticality to it, so you know you could like roll around the edge of like a bowl or something like that and get that, you know, kind of classic Beyblade effect. That'd be sweet. A lot of the enemies and bosses were crammed last day. I mean, that's what last day is for. You've got everything in place now. You're just trying to cram in as much content as you possibly can. Creativity and theme. Once again, I find like all of the Beyblade games are all just radically different from each other. Because here you've got like set pieces. Like it's a series of set pieces that are slightly puzzle like, and that you have to, handle them. You got proper boss fights, which is neat. Spinning wise and theme wise, I mean, you can't take the spin out of Beyblade games. It doesn't work. It's a core mechanic. Everything revolves around it. It's definitely Spin to Win is still the best Beyblade game, but this one's 3D, like I did. Visuals, I mean, it all looked pretty damn good, I will say. Most Unreal Engine games do look pretty good. Gameplay wise though, like the charge could have been like, I don't know, twice as strong probably, and it would have been fine. It felt very limp. And you were getting near the edge was very scary. So it was tough to want to like get up enough speed to actually do like huge ramming blows. But yeah, I would definitely say the visuals are definitely above average. Honestly, probably kind of, yeah, great. I don't really have any complaints about them. Audio wise, again, probably pretty above average. You had some bumping tunes. You had nice sound effects for when the Beyblades hit each other. What more can you really ask for? What more can you ask for? Seriousness. It is a legitimate game. It's got a big beginning and end. It's got bosses. It's clearly trying to. I don't know how much whimsy it really has. But other than that, I like it, so not bad at all. Yes, Ahmed. Thank you for your patience. You will be up next. The various Toy War by Ahmed. Oh, he's got a Linux download. All right. Let us get that prepared. Extract it here. Toy Wars. Open terminal. I'm going to give it permissions to run this. Toy Wars. There we go. If I run it, looks like it'll work. I need to read your page first. Still work in progress. Let's see. Okay. You're showing your own high scores. That's fine. We can try and beat that maybe. Let us swap the screen over to this. It's very loud. Should I send your game's link here? Yeah. If you give the name or the ID, it won't get filtered out by YouTube. Let's actually do this. Okay. Actually, it sounds like those are actually part of the music. Yeah, the blips and bloops are part of the music. Okay. Toy Wars. How to play. Survive for 10 minutes to win. WASD to move. Fidget spinner will spawn with a timer. Go to it before the timer runs out and the spawning rate increase. Spawn with a timer. Go to it. Okay, so I gotta get to the fidget spinner. And I've got WASD. That's... Okay, didn't mention that I had the mouse. Shifted something, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's like Mega Blanc. Okay, I see. So I need to find where the fidget spinner is? Oh, maybe it spawns after certain period of time. It's literally like a very slow Mega Bonk. Oh crap. Oh, I hit controlled space. That's why. My bad. That is my fault. It's like the character Mega Bonk that just struts. Has like an aura around him. I can get blade, paper missile, arrow, or fireball. Paper missile. It's a missile, but it's paper. Okay. Sure is. What's over here? There's no like chest or anything to pick up by the looks of it. No Lego men. Something tells me you didn't make these Lego men assets. I wonder if I can get in the basket. If I went from there to there, probably not. Not unless I got some upgrades that gave me some mobility. There's health. I could be collecting this stuff. Oh, hey, new enemy. Let's see, what do we get? Now, unleash a blade that pierces through your enemies. Very serious. Okay. Wow, I leveled up pretty quickly there. I really need to be collecting our XP, not just walking around. Okay, now, do I get 2 of those now? Or is it just, be better? Oh, there it goes. Why is that guy all white? Is he, considered an elite? Well, he's gone now, so I don't know. I wish the character was faster, to be honest. We're just strutting our stuff. Oh, is this supposed to be Juniper? It's the red hair. No, it'll spawn randomly. Fidget spinner. Oh, there is that's probably the fidget spinner with the timer. I gotta walk very slowly over there. The goal is to survive. Okay. Oh hey, oh hey, it's the Toy Story aliens. I hadn't looked in this direction. I have to survive well in this area. We don't have the greatest attacks right now. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Now it's over there. Gotcha. There's going to be a lot of XP and stuff over there that I can't pick up, but there's a bunch of health on the way. I'm taking like the same like 5 upgrades every time. But maybe we unlock more later. Oh crap, time. I gotta go straight there. Okay. I feel like those health hearts don't heal us very much. Arrow. Shoots an arrow from all directions. Okay. Is there another fidget spinner somewhere? Not yet. Oh, there's teddy bears now. I'd like to try and go back over to this health, actually. Look at him go. With their, like, 3 FPS walk cycle. Oh, this totally is Juniper. Okay. Got her tie and everything. Serious boomerang. What do you think a boomerang is used for? Throw it, and it comes back. I'm not going to be able to get that HP. There's another glowing guy. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot I can bunny hop. You're right, yeah. Honestly, I forgot I could even jump. I guess bunny hopping was pretty important in Mega Bonk, too. Oh, yeah, look at that speed. Yeah. Oh crap! Well, we're over here now. Problem is, I don't have a way to go back and pick up that stuff. 416. Damn, you got 453. I gotta try again. I was close to being close on my first try, mind you. And our XP bar is across the top, I can see. So let's focus on getting on some level ups early before things get wild. Serious Blade. I feel like the Serious Blade does not shoot often enough at all. Is this is not the Toy Story bedroom? I don't think so, but it is, you know, similar theme, I guess. It's got the wallpaper. I'll give you health, but I forgot to update the slider. Oh, the health. So it does give you health, but the UI doesn't update. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna leave it on the ground for now because I don't need it right now. Need the upgrades. Super missile. I'm just gonna pick this stuff up because it's XP. There'll be more health where that comes from. Oh, fidget spinner, right? How bad? Yeah. I wonder if it can be up high on one, like the bed or something. I haven't seen it happen yet. The spinning screen does look good. It's very, very mega bonk coded for Vampire Survivors. Although we're not getting instead of getting 3 choices to pick from, we're getting a random spin, and whatever you get is what you get. Kill the elite. Probably worth more, although it didn't really look like it dropped more. Here's Boomerang. You really don't build up enough speed for this to be super... Well, actually, well, maybe. It does seem like one of those games where going diagonal would be faster. Because they just, you know, add the velocity to both X and Y. But maybe not. I don't see any timers for more fidget spinners. I don't know when it's going to show up. I didn't pay attention to the times that it did last time. We're at 230-ish. There we go. Oh, crap. That's the first damage we took. No hit run ruined. I'm just focusing on going around in a circle and getting the XP as much as fast as possible. Oh crap, I'm getting juggled. That's not good. Here we go. Oh, the fidget spinner's there. Okay, that's fine because it's close by. Juniper has like serious aura on this game. Good. Serious blade. So I don't know how much these actually heal because the UI doesn't update, but we'll grab them just in case. Maybe next time I get hit, it'll update. Probably. We need to collect a lot of this XP. We need level ups. Oh, is that a magnet? Collect everything? It is. Oh, excellent. Oh, it didn't collect everything. It just collected some nearby things. Updates when you get hit. Okay. No worries. We just don't need to get hit. Oh, I'm painting myself into a corner here. Also, when the spin wheel comes up, I think it unlocks my mouse. Oh, it does, yeah. So my mouse went out of the screen for a second. But... Oh, fidget spinner. Let me hop over there. Oh, crap. I can't walk through there. It looks like I can. Oh, no. I'm going to run out of time. I can't walk under this. Bruh. No. I'm stuck. I actually just can't walk through there at all. Also, I didn't get that fidget spinner. Well, we didn't immediately lose. It just increases the spawn rate, I think. Which means you're gonna end up dying. I have to get up there in 20 seconds. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we just let it go. Oh, maybe I could have made it, but I'm more concerned about not dying. Not being able to go into that is a trap. Okay, I got hit, so this is my accurate HP amount. 3 seconds? Oh, I can't make it. Okay, hold on. They're blocking me anyways. 18 seconds? Dude, I can't get to that. That's alright. I need our bullets to shoot faster and clear the way. Yeah, I can't get to that in time. It's not possible. Oh crap. I just got juggled a little bit. I need the HP. Oh, that's a wave of bears. Going this way is a death trap. It's 5:35. Okay. I did beat you. Alright. I think that is enough. Not too bad. Let us swap over to here and rate it. Kind of fun. Like, it's a good formula. It's hard to go wrong with the formula, you know? It is almost time. Oh, Tom. Are you after this? Yes, you are. You are, in fact, after this. Let us rate this game, and then we'll play Tom's game. It is fun. It's a good formula. Now, is it that creative? Did it do anything new with the formula? Not really. The only spinning was the random options, and I guess the fidget spinner. But you could replace the fidget spinner with literally anything else, and it would be functionally identical. So it's just not that strong in theme. Like, surface level is there. It's not bad, but it's fine. You do have the boomerang too, and little things like that. So it does add up. But I'd say it's relatively average in terms of the theme. The visuals. Did you make all these 3D models? I assume you didn't. I assume you have a musician. But I assume these are just asset packs, right? Got spinner from here, music sound effects. I want to know. I want to know if you made the 3D model of Juniper and such. Like everything looks like a knockoff, like a Chinese knockoff. It's what all of them look like, but I'm assuming, like, yeah, the visuals look fine. There's a lot of copyright infringement in them. They're all your models. They're pretty good. I mean, like, they communicate all the things they need to communicate. But it is a lot of copyright infringement. I guess I can't factor that into visuals, huh? Well, that's like, look at that. That looks yeah. They do look like Chinese knockoffs. Didn't use any assets. It's better than I can do, that's for sure. You know what? I think it is actually above average, probably. Audio-wise, it sounded like a lot. Did your musician use Megabonk as a reference? I swear the music sounds like perfectly suited for Megabonk. which, I mean, all the sound effects sounded very, very similar to it. So definitely above average because everything fit. Everything was, pretty good quality. Can't really complain. Seriousness, I mean, you get top marks there. How can you argue against that? It is a legitimate game, aiming to be a legitimate game. It's got plenty of whimsy and silliness. I'm quite happy with that. That's pretty damn good, I would say. Sorry, I skipped you, Tom. There we go. Viraborg. Oh god, the silliness shall infect all. It does look ridiculously silly. I need to know. I don't have the timestamps anymore. Or like 6:12, maybe possibly. I'm gonna have to go back and determine what the timestamps are for these afterward. You go to sleep. All right. Good night, Ahmed. Thanks for staying up just to watch me play your game, and thanks for making it. Somewhere in the world's most serious office, the CEO, Hemmings, has sent our beloved mad scientist. This is probably in the game. Warning, if you are not playing this on /from itch.io, then beware, this game has been stolen. You're that concerned about someone stealing it? It's not in the game? Okay, hold on. At center below, you made all these lovely graphics. You didn't put in the game. There's an H here in your screenshot. So that's kind of why I assumed it was just from the game. Disgusting email about using proper tone or whatever. But Dr. Viro won't go down without a fight. Screenshots are, but the text isn't. I see. If his tone isn't the average one, then perhaps it is time that changes. Dr. Viro, it's like virus. Viru maybe? Creates and raises a virus named Borgie. That's who you play as. Oh, okay. Now it's Borgie's duty to make all these sticks in the mud into insane, silly, sicko maniacs. Oh, the graphics, yeah, Pizza Tower. Does quite look like it, yeah. Although it's more pixelated. How to play. Search around the office to find the computers loading the antivirus. Remember that there is only one per floor. That is very important to know. Along the way, spin into any serious guys you might see to infect them for your army. Once you find a computer, have your army do the dirty work and watch as they destroy it. I hope they just kick and destroy it. Once all 5 computers have been destroyed, so there's got to be at least 5 floors then. Head back to Hemmings with your army to give him a nasty surprise. WASD to move. X to spin. Okay. C, whistle. Calls all of your army to a location. Maybe it's like Pikmin. Escape is pause. Most select buttons. No, you cannot use this. Or okay. Anti-AI statement. Warning. Okay. Oh, you actually used Pizza Tower as a reference. Pizza Tower has like an amazing OST. Like, it is such a good OST. Settings. You turn down a little bit. I could have just done the master, actually. Okay, no, sound effects need to go down. Okay. Like, that's good. Play. I don't know why it still shows this in the top right. Like, overlapping the game. Whoa, this is not what I was expecting. Okay, go to serious guys. Spin on them. Okay. I'm trying to parse what I'm looking at. I need to find computers. PSA, this ladder is endless. Never climb it, you'll be stuck forever. Employee of the month. Well, help, we can't reach. Does the timer really need to make a noise every second? Or if... Oh, that was a computer there. I didn't even notice. I literally didn't even notice. Oh, I went up. No fun allowed. Is that a computer that I just missed? No, that's just a poster. This game is wild. Wait, I gotta convert this grumpy guy. The timer's giving me anxiety. I love the sound effects where you screaming into the mic. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, you did tell me to do this. Oh god! I got stuck in the block and the sound effects played non-stop. How do I call my guys over? C? Yeah, they did destroy it. They don't have any animation for it, but I need to go up now and find the next. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh. So is this the roof? It looks like the roof. I'm running out of time. Oh hell! Do I really need this many dudes? Do I need this many silly dudes? Evidently yes, because it takes a while. So that means if I go down. There should be one on this level. Somewhere. Unless I already found it. I already found it. That means I gotta go down even more. Oh, there it is, but I need silly guys to do that. Now, will they destroy it if I'm off screen? I don't know. I don't know if I have to watch them do it. We got enough time anyways. Getting score. You guys like destroy the computer faster, please? Maybe we don't have enough time at this rate. Jeez. Oh, that's the bottom? Uh-oh, I don't know where I don't know where I missed one then. Don't know where I missed the last computer. Oh, there might be at the very top. I might have actually... Wait, I can go down here maybe? No. Oh, I can go down here. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the last one. I don't have enough dudes. It's so close. So close. Try it faster. Quickly. Oh. Full screen might be better. Isn't this full screen? This looks pretty full screen. Okay, we'll play again. I'm going to do this. Now we know what we're looking for. Exactly. Oh wait, antivirus guy. You know, I forgot about them. Aren't I supposed to destroy these guys? He doesn't look like he's no, I guess it's just the computers I need to destroy. Well, I didn't see... There's a computer. There it is. Oh, I only have so many whistles, huh? Alright, let's see if they... Oh, they destroyed it quite quickly. It looks like it takes longer the more computers we have left to kill, maybe? Or maybe it might be time-based. There's the computer, so let's get people on it. And then... Okay. 3 remaining, so I gotta go up. Oh, hey, we found it. I didn't mean to... Why are they stuck in the... Dudes. My dudes. There you go. It's true, computers get more HP the more you destroy. Yeah, you should try it at home. There was another dude down there. Crap, missed. I need to find a way up. There's no way up here. There's got to be a way up, right? Unless I'm... Oh, no, I guess not. I must have missed something down below then. I assumed 1 per level meant 1 per these. Like screen transitions up. Unless it's here, but no. Destroyed one here. Is there one down from where we started, maybe? It looks like it, yes. Oh, God. Grab the serious guys, make them silly. I need... Find another computer. Here it is. They will work on that. I'm gonna assume they'll do it while... Oh, I can't go down from here. Oh, I whistled. I only have one whistle left, I think. Are they destroying it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have to be on screen for it. Each screen is a floor up. Okay. So... There's in fact... Oh, crap. Go back. I only have 30 seconds left. Okay, there is the last computer. Go get him, guys. It's out of my hands now. Although I could get one more dude. No, they're not destroying it anymore. Oh, God. Well, I'm going to lose just in the nick of time again. They literally... Now I'm morally obligated to... Oh, hey, there's a computer right there. So the bottom floor I've not done yet. And I know where this one is, but good luck getting people to it. They're getting kind of stuck. Okay. Let's test this theory. Will they... Oh, okay, they destroyed it before I left the screen, so... No, I didn't want to use that. Why are the buttons right beside each other? I can't tell when I can go down is the problem. Like, there's no indicator that there's a floor there. You know? I need you guys. There's the computer. Not full screen, it cuts off the floor. Oh. If I do F11. Oh! Holy shit, there's a whole bunch of more stuff. Well, not really. Oh, I see. The button wasn't on screen. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Not. Okay. Down. I wasted so much time. Let me see the, whatchamacallit. They're destroying that on their own. Pretty sure. Oh, they're not. They're not. They're coming to me, which is... I have to wait for them to actually do it. So I don't think there's any other way down. Come on, destroy it faster, please. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting enough serious guys. Wait, he's already silly. So we've already done this floor, and the one above it, I believe. Oh, God. Well, we're going up here now. I need these guys. It just takes so long to kill the thing otherwise. Where is the computer? There it is. Destroy it, please. Destroy it. Actually, we're at the top layer. That means I guess the next one has to be down here. Has to be on this layer. I need to find it. ASAP. Okay, it's not here. Shit. I don't know where it is. It can't be on this floor because we already... I guarantee we've done this. Yeah, we have. Where's the last one? Might be down from... Oh, I think it is, actually. I'm not gonna have time, man. I think it's down here. Yeah, it's somewhere down here. Dude, I go through the hole, please. Okay, whatever. Oh, there it is. It's too late. Too late. I don't have a big enough army. I only have 23, and I know that's not enough. Like 28 last time, I think. Come on, dudes. Destroy it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got it. We got it. We died anyways. So we win, but we lose. Oh, do I have to get back to the guy afterward? Maybe. All right, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try a new strategy here. Slight new strategy. I'm gonna ignore that for now. And we're gonna go down. The map's the same every time, or is it randomized? I think it's definitely randomized. Okay. So we know those two are like really close to each other. I'm gonna go right to the bottom. We're just gonna work our way up. Just gonna work our way up. That way we can get lots of dudes along the way too. Okay, it's a computer. Okay, good. I'm gonna call all of our dudes over here. I didn't really need to actually. All right, so now we're gonna go back to the left and up. Where there's two very easy ones. We're having to route this out. I'm so used to games not having oh my gosh, please. Can't tell if they're destroying it. I think they are. Having like super easy timers, you know? I didn't want to call you guys, but it's fine. Over here. Go get it. Wait, I can't leave them alone. I forgot. Destroy it. Okay. We have a lot more time left than we did previously, and we don't have to guess where the last ones are. So the way up is on the far left. There might be one on the far right too, but I don't know. Follow them in. Get away from them, destroy it. And we have 20 army, but let's see. Okay, one more. Is there a way up here? There is. Nice. Let me grab this guy because it might matter. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's great. That's so good. Okay, he was still showing his serious face, but he got called to me. Destroy it. And then we have to go down. We have to get back to the beginning, basically, I think. Which we could go far left and then down and then over and get some guys along the way. I think that might be the play. Because we have to go beat him up afterward. Okay, that guy's not worth the time penalty. I think I have to go down 2 because we're in the middle and then go over run. Is it here? Yes, it's here. Get him. I can't call them. Oh, no. I don't have any more calls. No! I don't have... Where's my dudes? Where's my dudes at? Ran out of whistles. Like an absolute buffoon. Where are my dudes? Where are they at? What are you guys doing? They're messing around on the job. Well, we're gonna have to do this one more time. Gonna have to do this again. You didn't even come with me. Oh, okay, well. Is not enough dudes? Well. Failed to think about that. The problem is X and C are right beside each other. And I accidentally hit C quite a bit. They fell down. I may as well grab them. They're not... Why? Sometimes they just do nothing. Like they just like eat a lollipop. I'm not sure though. Stop. Now, I don't need to use a whistle on the first one because or like the first two really, because they're so easy to destroy. Any number of dudes can do it. Wow, this is bad RNG. The thing was way over here. Although, if our dudes get stuck, what am I supposed to do? I just have to call them. So you get just enough. You get one per thing, and you get then one for calling them back. You get 6 total. We're getting really bad RNG with where the computers are, I think. Okay, that's fine. You'll destroy it before I reach the edge of the screen, right? Yeah. Go up. I could leave the computer on this floor for last, I guess. That would have made more sense, actually. Okay, you guys will destroy it without a whistle? Early? Come on. Okay. More. Oh, don't bump back. I wanted to be fast and I was slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got stuck in the train again. Okay, here we go. This is good. I'm gonna whistle them all in here. I'm gonna go left because we might be able to pick up more dudes along the way. Never mind. Okay, but we only have one left. Could be a way up here. Do this. Down. There's the computer at. Of course, it's on this side. Why did you go flying that way? Good question. I think it'll be faster to go right and down than the left side. Actually, I don't know. The left side has 2 paths directly. I don't know. That's gonna be close because they attack so slowly. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, this should be the floor. Haul him in. Oh, you did it. Okay. You win. Time remaining 45 seconds. Army size 31. Score 123,000. Okay. How do I get out of full screen? There we go. We had to learn the mechanics and the controls and be very efficient. Well, we did it. That was pretty good. Obviously, get full points for seriousness. Easy. The audio is definitely quite good. Except for when you glitch into the ground and it goes but the visuals, I mean, I really like them for the most part, I would say. They are very, very unique. Well, I mean, they're inspired by Pizza Tower, but it doesn't matter if you copy Pizza Tower because if you do anything in that style, it's gonna be unique. It's, yeah. Creativity and theme. Well, there's definitely nothing else like it. Spinning is more like a dash, to be honest, than anything else. Is there anything else that's really about spinning? I'll give you full points for visuals. I mean, it's definitely creative. I think 4 that seems reasonable. It could be stronger on the theme, but you know, that's fine. You guys have propeller hats. I guess, but yeah, superficial, you know, theming is only going to get you so far, I think. So, but yeah, good stuff. Very interesting game. Really. So we got the next game. I think is probably going to be a download game based on what the thumbnail was. No, maybe not. Kebab, Become Human. He's got the painter Bob Ross, rest in peace, I guess, who is doing something. Oh, he's shaving off kebab meat. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Let's what is our timer at right now? I don't know. YouTube is not telling me. I have no idea what time we're at. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna figure out the timers after. Yeah. Story. You're just a regular guy working your shift at the local kebab shop. It's a busy day, but then tragedy strikes. A customer takes a bite of the kebab you just made, hates it, and turns out to be a furious wizard. With a wave of her wand, he casts... Okay, is it a he or a her? They've swapped. How am I choosing what to play? People have suggested their games in chat, and I've added it to the list. So if you have a game that you want added to the list, you can put it in chat and I'll do it. Yes, a terrible curse. You are transformed into a giant sentient kebab. Now, stuck on a spinning skewer, you must slice through hordes of hungry people, chase down the witch, and find a way to become human again. Okay. WASD does move. Left, right click is attack. I don't know why. Oh, there might be multiple attacks, like a heavy attack or something. E, interact. Developer, voice. Oh, there's a bunch of voice actors. Interesting. There's a... Okay, so the assets come from there. Very well. Is yours included? We can check afterward. This is not what the thumbnail led me to believe. Why am I a 2D guy? It's also very sensitive and very loud. Is there settings in here? I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Volume. Okay. No, now I can't really hear the music. But his stomps are super loud. Start game didn't do anything. You can hide the cursor in the bottom left. Okay, that's... Oh, hello.
Hey, friend! What you want to eat?
Give food.
Okay. Oh, I have to look directly at it? Okay.
Yummy.
Uh-oh. The game froze. My computer did not freeze. Also, it stole my mouse, so... Game? The stream is fine. I can see the stream is fine. I can see OBS is fine. It's not me this time. I promise. Probably. Food was so good the game crashed. That is what it seems like. I'm going to refresh. There's no download, so we have to try again. Okay. Oh god, it's so loud. What happened, friend face? I don't know. I think I blocked his pathing, and the game just did not like that at all.
Hey, friend! What you want to eat?
Give food.
It's so loud. I'm not going to block his pathing this time. And hopefully...
Yummy.
Yeah, okay. We could test that and intentionally try... I got to turn it down. Holy crap. Hold on. There we go. Hello.
Brother, you want some kebab?
Are we doing like, This is not what I was expecting. Whatsoever.
Juicy.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to be a human kebab. Or is this like the epilogue? Like we own the kebab shop. Oh, the wizard. It is the epilogue. I see. It's telling the story. Hi, mister.
Hello, how can I help you?
Give me your best kebab.
Best kebab. There you go. You have to go pick it up off the ground.
That tastes like a shit. How dare you to serve me this thing?
No. I like how the camera can go outside of the...
Oh no!
This is what I was expecting.
Kebab from me.
Make kebab for me. I need to find that wizard. Can't seem to move right now.
Start eating me.
It is so... Oh, okay. Tutorial area. Blue heart equals left click. Right heart equals right click. Oh, you go each different directions. Okay. White heart, immune to damage. Oh, okay. So if it's blue, hit him with this. If it's white, hit him with this, I guess, probably. If enemy eat your meat, they gain 1 heart. Oh, so they hit me, the meat comes off of me, and then they can eat it? That's actually really fucking funny. Okay. Oh, that has no collision. I see. Does this have collision? This does. Oh, okay, he's immune, so I have to hit him with a right click. Oh my gosh, what is this? I got him. Oh, he's eating my meat. Stop it. I'm just getting small. Oh god. My range is so small compared to theirs. I think I hit him multiple times in one swing. I can't control the camera. Oh my gosh. I think I died. I did die. It's so sensitive. Is there not controls at all? No. You see the bottom left? Why does it say aid cursor now? Instead of hide cursor. Oh.
I'm so hungry.
I was just gonna try and brute force this. Doesn't work. Oh, I can't walk through him. I was just assuming I could walk through him because he's a billboard. Evidently not. Evidently not. Wait, I can change the DPI of my mouse, maybe? Oh, that's more. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm so hungry.
Now I can actually probably play the game. So the problem is he becomes immune when he's attacking. So I kind of have to just counterattack or counter hit. Dodge, wait till he becomes immune or vulnerable again, then hit him. Okay. That's a weird kind of system, but it's interesting because you kind of look like voxely. Well, these are very not voxely. But it kind of reminds me of like you take one of like the old Zeldas and put it into a faux 3D. Oh, he was making some noises there. Okay, good. We Dark Souls them by just circling around. So what is this? It's a lock. It's a puzzle of some kind. But I don't know what this one does. So clearly this is rotating this, but I would assume... Oh, is it checking? Oh, I see. So it's going from the bottom up, maybe? Oh, right. I actually have to rotate it. There's a crazy delay. I do one more, then I lock it in place. The key goes up. So we're basically lock picking. I see. Okay. Just gotta wait. There we go. Go up. Huh? Okay. A little bit of puzzly, but yeah, this is super unique. I don't know if it needed to be this many layers deep, but it's fine. So we went up to the key, and now we can get in. Press E. I assume that opened this passageway. Don't know why there are street lanterns inside here. Also, I thought it was going to be a cave. I am in a chair. There is something above the chair. Oh, if I spin? Okay. I kind of like that. That's funny. Okay. This game has a certain sense of humor to it.
Let me taste you.
Okay. Oh, he actually hit me. Shit. Oh, he's more powerful than the others. Oh, crap. That's not good. I'm gonna die. No. There's not a lot of time to counterattack him. Oh, what? Well, he's got a lot of HP. Oh, okay. It actually just spawns me here, so that's fine. What does that do? Doesn't actually open this path. I'm glad there are checkpoints though. I'm very glad for that. It doesn't look like I can do anything here. Once an enemy hits you, it's like so bad because they just get harder and harder to kill. Seems like you don't have to hit their hearts in order. You can do it in any. Why do they take so long to become vulnerable again? I have to be like literally right beside them to hit them. I might need to change your sensitivity even more to go lower. It's still pretty fast. I'm gonna stop here. There's probably more, but what do you think this is? Let me try sensitivity. Nope. Oh god, no. Okay, I think this is the lowest I'm gonna get. All right. I don't know what that room was. Okay. Oh god.
I'm gonna bite you.
Oh, he actually hit me. Crap. Did it again. How? How is he hitting me? He's not doing the animation. What? Huh? Oh, I see. That got rid of one lock here. So there's 3, so now there's 2. Which means I have to find 2 more levers somewhere in here. I see. I was just being oblivious. God. Sometimes I double hit him too. I wish I could just play this with a controller, to be honest. Or have sensitivity controls. That would also be fine. I would take either or. There's a lever there. Okay, I think we got the pattern down there. So this will be the second lock. I need to find where the third lock is. Well, we can go down. Now, can I do anything with this? Wonder if double hit if you move to counter to the direction of swing. I don't know. Uh-oh. I live... Oh, no, I can go down. When I get on the chair, the floor disappears. Wait, did I skip this floor? I may have skipped this floor. This is... Nope, this is not new. So, what about if I go down from here? It's like a maze. Ah, this is definitely new. I don't. It's like the other one. I can't do anything with it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Get off.
Give me that news.
Owned. Okay. Combat definitely takes a little bit to get used to. Oh, that's a nice sword. Can I have it? It's way bigger than mine. So this is where I came in, just to check. I'm doing a lot of spinning, so it's easy to get lost. Especially when the camera does that. There's nothing else in this room, right? No. Okay. We have to find our way back to the beginning. And I have the navigational abilities of a newt. Okay, I can't actually go down any farther here. Oh, the square we're on, the chair's on, comes with us. That's what I think that is. Well, I think it's over here, the entranceway. Because here's the lamp posts, and that's the first lever. And now I can go to a new zone. This is like a whole RPG adventure, it feels like. The camera is not good. That looks like a trap, but it didn't shoot any arrows at me, so... He's immune. How do I use that oh, okay. I see. It makes him vulnerable for 1 second. Although I did... Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Okay, I crashed the... Oh, it didn't crash the whole game. It just... Something bad happened, though. Something bad happened. Now he's not pathing correctly. And, oh, he's trying to get the meat way over here. And he can't. Oh, there's a potion over here. Okay, well, this boss fight will suddenly be easier. Don't. Debated nerd. Can't see what one became vulnerable. It must be yellow, I guess. Yeah, okay. It might only reveal the slash type that I do. So if I do right click, it reveals a yellow, if there is one. Press E.
I hope it's gonna work.
Other than the hiccup.
Yes, I become human again. Wait a second. What is that?
No, human kebab.
Yappa! It's so much
Okay,
fun.
he seems to have fun with it, so.
Whoa!
YouTube is not getting enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why? Is the stream still okay for you guys? Gonna have to head out. Thanks for playing. No problem. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. I take it nobody screamed at me that the stream is dying, so I think it's probably fine. Although it does seem to be a bit delayed. Good stuff. Oh, I can spin. No. I don't know if that's correct.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Bingo! Hurrah! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Ole!
Hey.
Abe! Hurrah! Ole! Yay! Whoa! Abe! Yippee! Yippee! Bingo!
You may have heard all the voice lines.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Bingo! Whoa!
I think so. Good stuff. What a funny ass game. Holy. You get full points first. Oh my my sensitivity's so low, my mouse cursor just barely moves. I think it's this one that's normal. There we go. That was actually quite enjoyable despite some of the jank. I will probably never experience something like that again. So creativity, I think you worked it into the story, into the mechanics, into the world. I think that seems pretty good to me. No stream's not dying. Good. YouTube's just lying to me. I'm reading that late. You're not that delayed. Visuals. I would say they're fine. They're fine. They're definitely not the strong suit of the game. There are a weird mismatch of stuff, I will say. The 2D guys don't really work too terribly well. The audio, definitely better than average, especially with the voice acting. I mean, I didn't have to read everything out. There wasn't really much in the way of like music or, fanfare, extra polish, if you would. But otherwise, solid entry. God, what a funny ass game. This game is hilarious. That sums it up basically. Bingo! Yippee! Hula! Kebab, become human. Oh, is that Deus Ex? Become human? Or what is it? What video game is that? Is it Deus Ex? No, it's Detroit Become Human. All right, spin the core. I will download while you look at the page. I need to stick this in here and then spin the core. Oh, I need to put this path in here and this path in here. And then the EXE's name is spinthecore.exe. Detroit Become Human, yes. Hopefully you get to your game before you go. You got 20 minutes left. What is your game? Nokin. Since you have to go, I will bump you up. One time, okay? What game did you suggest? Not Nokin, sorry. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. We just did this. So I'm assuming one of these is yours. I'm assuming one of these is yours. But your username on YouTube does not match. I don't know how delayed you are either. You got to give us your game if you want us to play right before you leave. He's not saying anything. Am I still alive? Nobody's saying anything. I'm gonna say going gone very shortly here. All right, spin the core. Play. It's almost certainly gonna open on my main monitor. Made with Unity. Hold on. I'll swap it over. Spin the core. What is this EXE's name? Spin the core. There it is. It just wasn't showing up before. Oh, 20 seconds? Maybe. Maybe. Not Nokin. Well, maybe this will be a short game. You'll never know. Please remain spinning. Hold on. Oh, it is at the end of it. Okay, hold on. Add your game to the list. If you post it in chat, I will. Let me swap here. It is a web game. We can do that. Hold on. This is inconvenient now that I... Okay. Now that I'm not screen capturing. Ocean sickness warning. Operates a dangerous carousel that reaches impossible. Let me move this up. All right. Drag and drop visitors onto the ride to get the ride speed to be within acceptable range. Okay. Well, failing to do so makes the visitors angry and explode. Buy upgrades from the shop to contain the legal risk and earn more money until you make $500 or have others die trying. Okay. Here it is in the game. Drag and drop visitors onto the ride to increase their enjoyment. Each visitor has their own preferred and acceptable speed range. So it's kind of like if you play Roller Coaster Tycoon. They want different types of rides. Acceptable speed range and that inside the okay. And when the bar is full, click on them to earn money. Being outside of that range causes the visitor's anger to increase. If their anger is maxed out, they explode. Make us $500. Over the speed limit or having visitors explode makes your ride's legal risk increase. When maxed, you gain a lawsuit. 3 lawsuits and the game's over. Okay. Oh, it's called Kaiju King versus Titan Top. Okay, that's a pretty good name. I've added it to the list. Play. Where do you want to go, my dude? Oh. This guy is getting happy, so he gets his money. They're getting impatient. What do I... Oh, I can speed it up. Here we go. No, but there's only one ride and I have to satisfy everyone, huh? You're happy with this. Or you're about to be happy. There we go. Like, this guy's getting mad. Okay, hold on. He wants it faster. The others are happy with it as it is, I think. Want it faster, huh? Hope it's giving me a warning. I probably need to go to the shop at some point. Well, that doesn't pause the game if I go to the shop. That's mildly terrifying. Coin mod, hitbox. I'm just gonna buy as many things as I can. Oh. He wants it to go faster. I think someone exploded. I'm not sure. Oh, our risk is going way up because it's so fast. Oh, I see. I see. So by having it go that fast, I was making people happy, but my lawsuit risk was going up. I think someone just popped because they were unhappy. Okay, yep. I don't think I fully understood this. Or I did form filler fill get added to the list. I don't think so. I did not. I will add it to the list. Mr. Lowy, you'd have to tell me what your game is for me to know. Let's try this again. So, how do I tell what they want? Their happiness is going up. Well, they're good. They like this speed. And I collect on them. I wish there was a better indicator that they were happy. This guy's getting happy. This guy's getting a little happy. This guy's quite happy. He's glowing like he's done, but he's actually not done. Okay, this is good. They're not getting too angry. Our risk is still low. These guys are not happy though. They don't seem to be happy with this. So slower maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, someone just popped. They're so upset. I can't tell. These guys, they're unhappy, but I don't know. Oh god. If it goes that fast, and what does that do? What does the lever do? I don't know. I think that means they want it to be faster, but they're getting angry. Huh? I'm so confused by this. Oh, that just stopped it, I guess. Can't tell what speed they want things to be at. I literally just... I'm gonna have to check the how to play again. How am I supposed... Main menu. How to play. Drag the visitors onto the ride to increase their enjoyment. Each visitor has their own preferred and acceptable range. That being aside. Okay, so the ones that were green were in the appropriate speed range. The other ones were not. Let's see. Going over the speed limit or having visitors explode makes your legal risk go up. Okay, so I think it was just I was missing that the color was way more important. So I have to test. None of them are changing their minds. Can't see them either. Okay, they look both happy with that. But he was very upset, so... You guys also happy. Maybe. You guys, what do you want? It looks like their anger's still going up. One of them is happy, the other one is not. Well, maybe I don't drag them on yet. I don't know. Go faster. Okay, you like it going fast. What about slow? Oh god, my risk is going through the roof. I don't. I think what I need to do... I can't restart. I can't just restart. They're all just everybody die, alright? Full risk. Full speed. I need to restart. They have no arrows, that means they're slowly gain enjoyment. If they glow, that means they're in their speed and they gain it faster. So I don't want arrows. Okay. But does the arrow indicate whether it needs to be faster or slower? I mean, he's still getting upset. He's not... Yeah, a little bit faster made him happy. This guy is getting impatient. I need to make this guy happy. It's a little happier. This guy needs to go on because he's... Okay, that's good. What about you? He wants it maybe slower? Who knows? I mean, arrow is bad, so... Okay, he's fine with that. He'll slowly gain it. He's also getting a little upset. Trying to watch... That guy doesn't like it that fast. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, they died. These guys are upset. Huh? Oh, this is so hard. They all have arrows, but they're... Uh-oh. They go super slow. Nope. Super fast. They're all just dying. Can't afford anything in the shop. We are super dead. We are super duper dead. Can't even really read chat while doing this. Are you happy? You're not happy. Huh? Oh, they wanted way more speed. And I didn't have an upgrade to get them to that speed previously. Okay. This makes a little more sense. Oh, fuck. He popped. Grab him. Okay. This is definitely... I can see why there is a dizziness warning, you know. I think everybody here is gonna eventually be good. Nope, never mind. I can't see. Okay. I want it faster. Can I, diff reduce? I don't know what that means. I super don't know what that means. We have 2 lawsuits already. And they're popping more. How am I supposed to keep track of their bars when they're spinning this fast? Oh, God. Can't tell if they are happy or not. The green bars, okay. Problem, it's kind of annoying that I have to click on them when their bar is full. Oh, God. Okay, he's... Okay. No! Okay, well, we're getting closer to this, though. Put your rate codes in chat. Your game played? Yes. You are that code. I will add you to the list. Okay. Save. Spincast if you're into roguelikes. I can add it to the list. I play a ton of roguelikes. A ton of them. I'm still only getting ending 1. Okay. So he wants this to be faster. They should both be fine and gaining happiness more than, yeah. This guy's gonna get a lot because he's close to his preferred range. I kind of wish they had different actual models for their preferences. So it'd be like, I don't know, the goths really like it to be slow, while the kids love it to be really fast, or what have you. Instead of them all just being these weird bubbles people. One faster. He's getting really mad. Okay, he's not mad anymore. I'm over the limit though, so I'm getting risk. I need to get the speed limit up. Oh crap. Oh crap. I lost multiple people. Fine, I'll increase the speed. 2 people are very happy. The others are fine. You want to see the speed up. Okay. I wish I could just see at all times, you know? That would be kind of nice. Okay, lots of them are happy now. What? How did you explode? You were happy. Okay. You're happy with this range. You're not that happy, but good enough. This is the weirdest. This is a very strange puzzle game, I will say. Okay, shop. Coin mod. Give us more money. Yeah, sure. You want it faster? Even faster. Even faster. Okay, he's super happy with that. He's also very happy with it. This is dizzying. Holy. Okay, he's filling up very fast. Okay, I think we've got the hang of it now, though. Just okay, his bar was full and it just wasn't completely obvious. Okay. All right. Faster. Faster, I say. Let's increase the speed limit. Because I have a feeling they're all just getting more and more thrill-seeking as time goes on. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so hard to click on them at this point. Okay, he's happy. The others are not so happy, but a little bit happy. Click on it. Click on it. Okay, we're good. This is wild. It took a little bit to get used to it, but we're figuring it out. All right. I've got a lot of money to spend, and I need to just buy as much stuff as I can. They all want it faster. Faster. Click on him. Oh god. He's filled up. There we go. Clown. Can I afford speed limit up? No. I think someone no one exploded. They do want it more. I can't click on them. Stop. Okay. Wait, they want it slowed down actually now. The arrow can go downward. Okay, good to know. Uh oh, someone popped. Didn't see. He wants it up. Oh no, another one popped. I can't tell when they're not super glowy. Oh god, there was another lawsuit. Okay, well. I need a better indicator when their green bar is filled, basically. Okay, you should be fine for a little bit. Let's, I don't know what hitbox does necessarily. He wants to go faster. I can only get one more lawsuit, unfortunately. Oh. I'm over the speed limit. I need to raise the speed limit again. I think it costs 33. Okay, I think he's ready to go, and I can't click on... Okay, never mind. There we go. Speed limit up. You're happy. You're both happy. Just need to make sure to click on you when you're actually done. You want higher speeds. Higher than this, huh? Okay, you're a little bit happy. But they're all very happy. I could stop the grind, I guess, to click on them. Okay. Wants it more speed. More. More. I'm over the limit, dude. I can't go that high. Oh, crap. That's bad. He's going to blow up no matter what. I can't really do anything about it other than... Oh, well. Well... This is tough. This is legitimately tough. Oh god, I don't have enough money to up the limit either. my gosh. He wants higher speeds. I can't do higher speeds, my dude. Get off the ride. Oh god, I need someone to finish so that I can get money enough to up the... Oh, they're gonna explode. Yeah, they exploded. Alright. Oh, I was $2 short. I thought I had enough. Oh my gosh. If you go over the speed limit, it increases your risk like constantly. Very, very quickly. So it's like a death sentence to do that. I have to get $500 to win. I don't know if I have it in me to do that. That was tough already. It's very cool. It's very unique. I think I've seen enough to rate it, but I wish I could have got like one of the other endings. What do other people say? 160 miles per hour. Holy crap. Yeah, that would just be... How would you even click on anything? Fun game, but very hard. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be a consensus. We have a lot of games to get through, and I've already been streaming for a long time, but it is fun. I will say, I wouldn't say it's like... The difficulty is more in the clarity of when they're happy, when they're about to explode, and trying to click on them. Those three things are just really take away from the enjoyment. Super creative, very thematic. The visuals are pretty good overall. Obviously, I would like the people to look better, but I mean, can't complain too much. Audio it's fine, it's serviceable. You got circus music, you got the pop sound effect. That's really about it, though. Seriousness, I think you get full points for that easily. It's a real game. You put lots of whimsy into it, and yeah, I mean, I like it. It is got some minor design issues, but that could easily be fixed up, you know, post jam or what have you. Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. Okay, I got some other games that I have to add. I've got 3 games added to the list, but oh boy, submissions. I don't think we're gonna get to them all today. I'm actually starting to starve here. I hunger. We got this one and this one, which is by you. And then got the URL. And then we've got Spincast. This one. By you. Your game is The Spinners. Or Spinsters, sorry. We'll add you. No guarantee. No guarantee we get to it today. Buy this. Okay. I don't have a good way to show you guys the list anymore. Let's see. I have to go back to spin the core. Right? Is that the one we downloaded? Yes. Spinbot's core. Wait, is this even the correct game? Did the name change? I wrote it as Spinbot's Core by Moonwatch. It is by Moonwatch, but it's Spin the Core. My bad. I might have copied it from chat. Where is your submission in the list? Okay, hold on. I will try to. That is not the right screen. That's not the right screen. That's the right screen. We do this. We did this. We did this. We did this. I've lost track of our timestamps, unfortunately. We are about to do Spin the Core. And then we've got About Time, Winners, Spinners, Perfect Spin, A Good Spin, IG versus Titan, no top, which I need to grab the URL for. And put that on the list. There we go. And then Warm Filler Fill, Map, OP, MOP, Spincasty, Spincast, Spinsters. Okay, I did. We are here. Okay. I want this, which I did download previously, and I was literally just about to play, and someone had to leave. So what we do is get rid of this, do this, launch the game. I do be jamming. Don't want you rating our games while you're hungry. Go have a sandwich. Let's see. We started at, we've been going 6 hours, I believe. A little over 6 hours. Okay, hold on. I gotta swap the thing over to show this game. Spin the core. Is there an options menu? There is. Actually, you need to turn the sensitivity up a little bit here. I'm going to turn the FOV up too. There's no sound. Okay, I can just walk through the door. There was no controls told to me. I might need to read the page. View the game page. You have to use the most to interact with lots of elements in this game, including spinning the enemy cores and make them blow up. If I right click, I go into this other mode. He did not put any instructions in his description. He's shooting me, but can't tell. What? I'm assuming I have to spin this. It's just not really working. Oh. This is very jank. How do I hit your button, my dude? Okay, he exploded, but I've got like no HP left, so. We are figuring out the controls as we go. Flying blind, so. Oh, well, we're dead. Retry. Oh, here's the controls. Toggle most mode, right? Most button. He spelled most wrong. And grab the ball to interact with it. And now it's gone. And now the instructions are gone. Okay, don't know why I have to enter a separate mode to do this, to be honest. This is strange to me. He's not even looking at me and he's shooting. I'm flipping. I'm trying to... Dude, you have to look at me so I can flip your thing around. I can't... Oh, there we go. Okay. Do you think that's related? No, because I turned sensitivity up, not down, so... I have to be super close to him to do it, I guess. Oh, the explosion sounds so loud. There's bananas? Oh, for healing. Okay. I can only eat one of them, apparently. There he is. Tutorials are relatively important, or to make your game extremely intuitive. Okay, I don't know why he's... Spin! Hey, bud. No, stop that, please. I can't move. I like literally can't move right now. Please? Flick it. Flick it. It's not flicking. I can't move. Okay. Flick it forward to let it go to charge up. When fully charged and shaking, exit most mode and fire out of the buttons. I really wish the tutorial would like charge it up. Don't. Didn't charge anything up. I can rotate this for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't reach him from like farther away. This is incredibly jank. Is there a cue? Yes, there is. Flick it forwards and let it go to charge up. The ball? What? I'm so confused. Unbelievably confused. What happens if I just run by? What happens if I just do this? La 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 la. Oh, I probably have to do this. They're following me, but I can eat a little bit of food. Goodbye, sir. End game. Like the... I could almost speedrun this. Almost. Grab the ball to interact with it. Flick it forward to let it go charge up. Huh. It does like kind of rotate. Kind of. I'm not sure. Do I just hold it? When I hold down, it does this. Oh, it did light up more, maybe, possibly. And then, ow. Ow, my ears. So we can practice on this guy. Oh my gosh. Why do they shoot so many times? And then run past me where I can't look at their core. Because I'm trying to be in most mode. This is not the greatest designed enemy, I would say. I'm really trying to understand how this mechanic works, and I just don't get it. I bet you, like, if I saw someone do it, maybe, but like, you can do this, and I don't understand. Oh, okay. I hit the flick it backward. But what do I need to charge up for? I don't understand. I'm trying to, like, they clearly have. Doesn't fucking work. Jesus. What do I need the sphere for? What does it do? Yeah. Like, it's spinning. It sure is spinning. What is the point? Grab it. Okay, I have 10 HP left. Ow, my ears. Okay. It's spinning. It is spinning. Ow. Can I eat some? Okay. I do not get the mechanic. Grab the ball to interact with it, flick it forward and let it go to charge up. When fully charged and shaking, exit mouse button to fire at the buttons. It never fired once. I got it to happen once. Huh? Try clicking the left click while having your mouse not toggled. Maybe that does it. Well, I can't interact with this without it. It worked that time, and I don't know why. I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot at them with this. Huh? The only thing I've found that works is doing this. Except it doesn't really work very well. Okay, I only took one hit. Use the scroll wheel, maybe? It didn't say anything about the scroll wheel. Did say something about charging it up and then exiting mouse mode to be able to rotate the things. I wish this, if this mechanic worked better, it would be less painful, I guess. But get 30 HP back. I don't know why there's a bunch of bananas, but I can only eat one. You know? There's this big guy here. Eat. I'm waiting for him to shoot so that I can try and lick his thing. He just went through the table. Ow. Feels like it's almost randomized when he'll actually shoot. Dude. Kill him, please. Click. Go over, please. I beg of you. Fully charged and shaking. Exit mouse mode and fire it at the buttons. The button here? Are those buttons on the wall? Okay, I gotta try and figure out how to charge this up again, I guess. Oh my gosh, am I not supposed to be able to get out of the room? And is it supposed to have a collider and that's why I can walk through it? Enter mouse mode. Exit mouse mode. Nothing happens when I exit mouse mode. I'm so baffled. Big guy shoots 3 times and then he stops for a random time. Maybe. I mean, it seems like he only shot once, to be honest. Can't tell if those are supposed to be the quote-unquote big button. No, these are the big buttons. I feel like the tutorial is talking about mechanics that were either changed or I don't know. Wait, what? How did that work? We gotta do some experimenting here. These guys definitely shoot 3 times. Okay, I don't know why that works so well either. We got 70 HP. Ow. 2. Do it. Oh, frick. Gotta get killed. Oh, I got him. Okay, I got him. This is, in fact, the farthest we've ever gotten. Well, legitimately. Because now there's going to be 2 of them. But I should be able to just... Oh, crap. I need to be in mouse mode. I wasted all my HP like a fool. Need them to kind of be synced up to move. Actually, do you think they'll chase me out here, or they'll just... There's no way I'm... Oh, they are kind of chasing us. Come here, bud. Come here, yes. Oh god, this is not... This may have been a bad choice. Oh! I was gonna try and juke past him. Alright. Screw the mechanics. Ow. Might regret the decision. Oh! I don't know what happened to the physics there, but I went shunting to the left. Hold. Flick the thing! It's not flicking. This just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Do I have to kill the enemy for it? I don't think I think I did it previously. Okay. No, it worked that time. Here. Gotta dodge some bullets here and... Everybody... Okay, don't shoot. That's fine. Fucking pull the lever, dude! Just pull it! I should have waited for the 3 shots. Oh my gosh. I can't even quit. The quit button doesn't work. Shoot me. Kill me. Maybe by the buttons it means rotating things on the bots. I mean, yes, that doesn't kill them, but I don't understand how this has anything to do with it. Because I could do that without having this rotate. Is when fully charged, his bullets don't come out of this gun. They come out of the center room. So he's in the... It feels like flicking the opposite direction I'm supposed to works better. Like the opposite direction of the arrow for some reason. Shoot, please. Okay, I got hit anyways. Yep. If you do it in the opposite direction of the arrow, it just works. It just works. Oh my gosh, why? Why? Why do you do it like that, game? Yep, that is in fact it. You just do it in the opposite direction. And then it just works. It doesn't work. Why? Why? The most misleading thing I've ever seen. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. Game solved. If I can end the game. If I could just end the game, please. You couldn't stay on the game for more than 5 minutes? Oh, it finally happened. Thanks for playing. And then the game just closed. Just, boop, it's just gone. All right. Okay. You know, I can do this between games. I can screen share between games. Okay. Well, that was an experience. The game mechanic rocks. What are you talking about? My critiques might be the difficulty. Honestly, I played for about 20 to 30 minutes and I couldn't kill the enemies. And you... okay. So, for anyone wondering why it's so hard to kill enemies, you have to rotate the robot centers in the opposite direction of the arrows. Then it just works. I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? I want to test something. I'm this far invested in this game. I thought I gotta test something. I have to find out. Okay. Do I have to do this with the swirly thingamajig? Does it just work without it? Yep, it works. Okay. That's it. That's all we needed to know. That's all we need to know. You don't have to do the swirly thing. You do not have to charge up the orb you're holding or anything like that. Just run up to the robots and rotate. Right click, go to the mouse mode, rotate in the opposite direction of the arrows, and they explode. I will surely save one person hell when they read that. Okay. Enjoyment. Slightly cool mechanic to have to, you know, rotate parts of an enemy to reveal their weak spot, which for some reason causes them to explode. That's fine. It is somewhat creative for the spinning theme. Was it super enjoyable? No, absolutely not. The visuals, they're fine. They're average. They're just pretty generic. metally textures. The bots are fine. They don't really shoot out of the guns, but that's okay. The audio was below average. Seriousness. This is not a complete game. It wasn't made as a meme, but it's definitely not a complete game. I'm not gonna give them any bonus points. There's no real whimsical. I think this is below average for seriousness as well. Okay, I definitely missed a bunch of chat here. I generally don't think I could even try to recreate this system and make it that buggy. Yeah, I don't. It's just very misleading. I don't know why the orb exists. You can just walk through the door. And it had nothing to do with rotating the enemies. And then the enemies point the arrow in the wrong way, which looks like it will work. And sometimes you can kind of jank it to make it work. But if you just do it in the opposite direction, it just magically works. Huh. We discovered something very, very weird today. Okay, About Time is next. Although I might take a brief break to go and... Yeah, I think we're going to take a quick BRB. So I can go to the bathroom at the very least and grab something to eat. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go here and I'm going to add text to the screen. And it's going to say BRB, bathroom, and food. I don't know, 5 minutes-ish. And then for some reason it's not showing up. BRB. And I will put on some tunes. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Okay. I'm going to be eating a little bit here, but... Let's review some comments, shall we? While I munch. Wow, I got a lot of comments. 30 people have rated it. Wow. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. All right. I'll eat between games, basically. Let us see what this game's about. Incremental game about losing track of time in a corporate job. You can have up to 5 years. Buy things. Click on their price tag. It's another incremental game. Oh, hold on. Look at that. Magically no lag. Except I have to now do a different capture here. This. There we go. It's very loud. Please have volume controls. Yes. Nice. Appreciate it. Game speed. You up to 4 times? Let's see how fast it is on the basic default. What do I have to do? I don't know what's happening. I should have read the page. You can have up to 5 gears to buy things. Click on the price tag. Use gears to increase your score. I don't know what I did. Stop. Rounds minutes to the nearest perfect square. That's weird. Plus 4 hours. Junior Gear Dev. If the hours hand scores a number greater than or equal to 6, then times 2 hours. How much do these cost? How much do these cost? What are these? That says $6. Oh, it tells me the price after I... About $8? A way for me to actually buy it? Oh, okay, that did work. I had to click on the tag. Okay, you know what? We got those 2 cogs. Oh, and they fit in like here, so you can have up to 5. This is a tutorial. Is there? Oh, there is a tutorial. I'm blind. Does anyone know what time it is? I'm trying to eat while doing this. To make the clock move, you need to forward time. However, doing so, you will use 1 forward. Every round has a minimum score. If you run out of forwards and don't reach the, you lose. Okay, okay. The round score accumulates if it's higher than the minimum score. Then you move on to the next round. This is your current score. It is determined by multiplying the hours by the minutes. Oh. That's interesting. So I have to forward time immediately, which gives us 12 hours times 7 minutes. Curious. And then I got... It's 84, and there was no minimum score required, so... Now I don't get the Juniper... I don't get the gear we had, the cool one. Gears can be bought in the shop. Each one has a different abilities. It can be activated in a round. Boxes can be bought in the shop. They contain papers, that allow you to edit the clock's numbers. Oh. They can be bought by clicking on their price tags. Okay. The gears you buy will appear in these slots with a maximum of 5. They can be sold for their shop price. -1. That being wrapped around is a little bad, but by clicking on their sell tag. Okay. Price tags and sell tags are only visible after clicking their respective items. Why? Because they can. What does this do? Double gear. If after forwarding time, the hours hand scores a 6, then triggers this hours hand. Silly gear. After forwarding time, minutes divide by 2, and re-triggers the minutes hand. Hours times forwards left. Okay. If any hand scores a 0, then plus 13 hours and minutes. I don't know how likely it is for something to score 0. Because you'd have to get 0 minutes, or I'm assuming you wouldn't ever get 0 hours. But that is probably pretty good, actually. I don't know if it'll come up or not, but I think everything's too expensive now for us, so we'll just hit play. It's the background for the game, the same with the noise Minecraft uses for... I'm not sure. I don't think so. At least I would be very surprised if it really was. I need 70. Okay, I can't really do anything about that. Just a regular number. 78. Okay, that's all I needed. I get extra money for not using all my forwards. Okay. My forwards are not refreshing, I don't think. Plus 2 minutes, plus 4 hours, plus 6 minutes if any hand lands on an even number. On final forward, times 2 hours and minutes. Let's see what the papers are like. I can add 1. Adds hours, adds 1 to the value of the selected number. Subtracts 2. Subtracts 1. And makes the selected number add 10 to the hand that lands on it. Can I do this? I don't know if that worked. I'm really not sure. One adds 10 to the hand that lands on it. So if it lands on a 1, at least we'll get a big bonus. 15 is not really going to cut it. Also is not going to cut it. 12 and 6. 18? How's that considered 18? Ah. Because it's even. That's pretty good. We did succeed. That doesn't seem very good. Oh, actually, that's quite good. It's good for 10 rounds. And then after that, you're losing score. But I don't know if that... you could just sell it, actually, after that point. Rounds, minutes to the nearest perfect square. I'm kind of curious about that. Multiplies minutes by 2. I got that and this, but I can't afford it, so... I mean, double minutes is double score, effectively. Also, we land on an even number. Okay, it has to be... Yeah, this game is interesting. For an incremental, there's like a lot of strategy here. 6 hours if any hand lands on an odd number. Absolute minutes multiplier lower by 0.1 every round. After 40 time, minutes divided by 2 and re-triggers a minute hand. I kind of want to see the square, the gear. It's cheap, actually. And let's grab these stickers. Times 2. Makes the selected number multiply the hand that lands on it by 2. Multiplies the amount of money by 2. Max of 10. Making things even would probably be a good idea anyways, but times 2 on, say, the 8. Maybe, what's the name? The name of this game is About Time. I think this is the game, right? Yeah, this game. So let's forward and see what happens. I'm very curious. So I went to 25 because that's the nearest. I think it's hurting us more than helping, to be honest. We go to the nearest square. Hey, we did succeed. What is this? If the minutes hand is equal to the hours hand, then times 4 the hours. Minutes times hours and hours times minutes, then both divide by 8. Huh? But why? Why would I want this? Let's keep buying stickers. Comes to money. That's 5. Multiplies the amount of money by 2. Doesn't give me all the numbers to pick from, interestingly enough. I just got $1, I think. Just curious. I don't think I can afford anything with $2, so. 4 time. That was a good score immediately. All right, first forward. Let's shift. Inverted gear. Times 3 hours if there is a -1 on the clock face. I could do that pretty easily. I could do that plus a sticker to get a -1 and something. For forwarding time, hours divided by 4 retriggers the minute hand and the hours hand. That seems pretty good, right? Except for the fact that divides our hours by 4, and then we do it again. Why do I have -1 on each of my things? I don't know. Buy this to start with. Makes the selected number re-trigger the hand that lands on it. Times 2 multiplier. Makes the selected number add 10. Okay, let's try re-triggering on like the 3. I don't know if I'll get the benefit of it landing on 3 or if it'll just skip it basically. I don't think I have enough money to get any of these. I could get the overrun one actually. There's no reason not to. Even if I just sell it next time, it's only a loss of 1, but that was a pretty big modifier. Okay. You know what? The squared one might actually be doing pretty good for us, I think. Now it says double. Does it have to be exactly double? It can be more than double. Because if it was more than double, this would be so good for us. I'm willing to try that, I think. I don't know if ball gears ever come up. I'm going to sell it. Get this and see if it ever procs. Oh, the Juniper gear dev is here, but that would also be quite good for us. Most of our numbers are going to be greater than 6, right? I don't know, actually. I think I'll just buy another sticker. -2 times 2 multiplies the value of the selected number by 2. If I do it to the 11, does it become a 22? It does. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, look at that. Because all these even numbers are really good for us too. Didn't get them this time, but yeah, we almost got it in one. I mean, this will be enough to put us over in the minimum score. Nice. Dog, this game's kind of sick. Kind of want that. This is still pretty good though. I think it's too early to sell. Instead, let's get more stickers. Plus $5. I mean, plus $5 is pretty good. It's one value multiplies the value of the number by 2. I would love to do that here. I keep forgetting you have to pick the number on the dial first, and then you pick what card to use. Oh. Oh. All right. The amount of score we do need is going up, but nice. I wonder if the order of the gears matters. I think it does. So having like the square one last would probably be better, but whatever. Old gear. Odd numbers. That's not super good for us. All right, let's get another stick. Let's get 2 stickers. Or modifiers, whatever you want to call them. Multiplies the value of the select number by 2. If I do it to the 9, it'll become an 18, which is an even number. Very good. Retriggers. Makes a selected number, add 10 to that hand that lands on it. Times 2 money. Retrigger on the 4. Okay. 7 and a 2 is not great. That's not going to be very many points. I need to get rid of these low numbers somehow. Oh no. I ain't getting too lucky here. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. So which one's going to re-trigger? Oh, it triggers it twice. It doesn't like forward time. It activates it twice. So I actually want those on high numbers, not low numbers. Let's see. I had misunderstood that. Double gear. If after forwarding time scores a 6 now, all right. What do we got for this? These effects seem really powerful. Makes the selected number multiply the hand that lands on it by 2. Makes the selected number add 10. You know what? Let's do this on the 22. That'll be huge value. Oh, look at this. Too bad it's the minute hand, but 160 times 11? Yeah, all right. 1,700 is definitely good enough. Get paid? I'm just gonna keep making more of these because holy. I could start going for money, to be honest. Multiply the number by 2. I could do it on our low numbers or just keep going on our big numbers. 36. Oh, damn. 7 times 5. It's squared. Okay, that was not great. The score we need right now is actually kind of high, but we're also going to have a lot of high multipliers, so neat. Okay. We had to get a little tiny bit lucky, but not too bad. I'm not even looking at the cogs anymore. I think what I'll do is let's do times 5. All in on the big number. I don't know why that gave me money immediately, though. That is curious. Times 2. It's 10. Let's add +1 to, I don't know, this to make it even. Can I do that? Oh, I can't, because it already has a card effect. Interesting. Okay, so they can only ever have one effect. Retrigger. Well, the 36 being retriggered would be amazing, but it's not letting me do it. Oh, I was just misclicking, apparently. It does let you do it. I just wasn't clicking exactly on the button. was not a high score. This will be very big. Okay, well, not really actually, because it was only times 6. This is gonna be good. Another 1,000, that's enough. Okay, take it. What we probably see is that the music loops with 1 second delay. I have not even noticed. Oh. The overgrown one I can sell soon. Multiply the value of the selected number by 2. I mean, I'll get the most value out of this, right? So. I do kind of need to sell this. We'll get $5. Is that going to be enough for this? No. So I'll wait one more time then. And then we can sell it. It was not a great score. This is also not going to be a great score. Oh, this should be very good though. Very, very good. Oh yeah, there we go. We get one good roll, and that's all we need. Well, let's sell this, and I don't know if the what's it called is working. The Lumbo, I think it does have to be exactly, so I think I should probably sell that too at some point. Dude, none of these are actually very good for us. I could just re-roll, but then I wouldn't be able to afford. Triggering the min hand again could be good. Cost 8. Okay, well, we'll try. Performing time minutes divided by 2. Well, again, it's 900 points, but not getting super lucky here. Oh. Well, that was a lot of points. Ish. There might be something better we can do. Insta. I don't know about that. The min's hand equals the hour's hand, then hour's time. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for one of these cards. Sorry, I totally forgot chat. Does anyone here like Cookie Clicker? Not in particular, to be honest. When I played Cookie Clicker, I basically just cheated. I basically just cheated. And by that, I mean I actually just looked into JavaScript and then gave myself infinite cookies, so. Times 2. Should I really do it? Should I do it on the lower ones just to get them something sensible? I think so. We'll see. Oh, this should be decent. 2,000 points. Not too shabby. That's not very good though. We may end up losing soon enough. Only got 2 forwards left. Okay, this should be a lot of points. Yeah, we really just need one or two good hands. And the final forward times 2. I want to try this. I don't know if this is necessarily good. Is the silly gear being good to us? I don't know. I don't think this is ever triggered, so I'm going to sell it. I'm going to buy this. We'll see. 550 points. Well, that was 4,000 points in one go. This is not going to be 4,000 points, but this one might. Times 80. Oh, God, that's so good. This game is excellent. Inverted gear. Times 3 hours if there's a -1 clock face. I don't currently have one. I think we're just gonna go with this. Multiplies selected value by 2. We need to get these low numbers higher, basically. They're kind of crippling us when they get landed on. Damn, if only we had more hours there. This should be decent. It's still only 1,000 points. We're a long ways away. Oh, this is a pretty good one. Pretty good one. We got 2 more rolls. Should be able to do it. Oh, this one has to be pretty good. Oh, that's pretty damn good. There we go. It's getting a little dicey though. How many gears are there? 19? Okay. +1 forward. +2 mins. I don't know how the math on that one works out. I'm curious. I don't know if it's actually good or not. This just multiplies our mins by 2. Is that really worth it? +6 mins seems like it's... I don't know. It's hard to tell. I haven't been paying close enough attention to the gears activating to know if they're good or not. I think I might want to try getting rid of the silly gear. But this might just cause us to lose. And I'm willing to, you know, risk that. Because I want to see this. It costs 15. I had barely enough, actually, for it. Alright, well, let's see what happens. That was not great, I will say. Oh, that's a really big modifier. Holy 16K. Okay. Okay, I think I made the right choice. I'm at round 20 right now. Okay, I don't... Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, I think it was a good buy. Surprisingly. Hours times 4 to left. At the start, that'd be times 5, then go down from there. What would I give up for that? Would I give up the +6 mins? I feel like the +6 mins is not that important anymore. I think I sell this. And, Pride Supernova. Oh, it costs 20. I can't afford it. Damn. Uh-oh. That was not good for us, because now I'm down 1 gear. For forwarding time, hours divided by 4, re-triggers the mins and the hours hands. I don't know if that's good or not. Probably not. I don't really want any of those. We might be in danger here. Let's see if we can get something good here. +1 times 2. That's what we need to see. I need 72. That's a huge modifier. If we get like hours on 72. Okay, we didn't get it here, but only 1,000 points. I need 12,000. I need like that giga roll we got last time, basically. I don't think it's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the 72. 16, yes! Yes! Oh, look at those numbers! Look at those numbers! Hell yeah, dude. Overshot the score. Plus 194 bucks? Have you ever seen that before? Surely that's... Surely that's a new record, right? I'm rich! I'm rich! Supernova, give it to me. 20 bucks? That's nothing anymore. Oh my gosh. I overshot it by so much. Re-trigger, the hand lands on it, +1 and 10. It's okay, I can do that. Good. It's not a new record? Okay. This game gets silly, does it? That wouldn't surprise me. I can just do a lot of stuff here, though. Times 2 your money. I don't think I need times 2 money, to be honest. could get the -1 on this. That's probably fine, because then it's even at least. ×2. Damn, I don't have the big one. I don't have the 72, but that's fine. I'm gonna re-roll. Do I get more cards back? No, it just does these ones. ×2 minutes multiplier. Lowers by... Okay, that's that again. ×3 hours if there's a -1 on the clock face. There technically is a -1. But I'd have to give up something for that. And I don't know. Maybe the Blossom Gear? The ×2 doesn't matter that much. We already have lots of ways to get our minutes very high. In multiplier modes. So getting our hours up is really good. Oh, 72? Yeah. Look at those multipliers. Hell yeah. Many can't even show that kind of score. Okay, we're just rich forever now. Okay. This is amazing. Multiply the hand that lands on it by 2. Doesn't this already have that? I don't know if this happens twice. I assume not. I might have wasted it. Oh, I don't have the ×2. No, I wanted the ×2 in the 44, but... +1, -2. Multiplies the amount of money by... I mean, I'll just do it on this guy. That's fine. Retriggers. That's probably fine. I don't know if there's any other gears I'd want at this point. I think what we have is just goated. Oh, oh my gosh. we're just crushing the scores here. Oh. We're +1 ×2 that lands on it. What is this currently? Not telling me what the green is. I guess it doesn't... yeah, it's not telling me. How about we just re-trigger again? We're really looking for the ×2s. Which is not coming up here, but... I think +10... Not a terrible idea, I guess. Told you it needs time. It also needs to sleep too. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, definitely go to sleep. Monday is Is this 1? Well, let's make the 1 a 2. Sure. Why not? I don't think money matters anymore in this game. Oh, that was a terrible roll. Terrible roll. Well, that's a much better roll. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like 73 million or something like that. Okay, we got 3,000 bucks. Let's see what the number that lands on it. I use this here. We'll see. I don't know. What's the name of the game? The name of the game is About Time. Is very good. ×2. Oh, I can put it on the 72. Nice. 144. That's what we want to see. Any other ×2? Well, we can do this, I guess. That is fine. I don't think I need any more cogs. On final rule? No. All right, I think we're good. I think we've got the 5 best cogs right now. Oh, look at these multipliers. We're just overpassing by a little bit. Plus $2,000 for overshooting. Nice, okay. ×2 the number. I'm gonna do it on this. Whatever gives us the biggest numbers. Re-trigger. Can I do this here? Damn, I really wish I got more Tom's 2s. I don't need money, so. Raid trigger on you? Sure, why not? Wheel Roller is the name. Oh, were you asking about their game? I would recommend playing this game. Although at this point, it feels like I've kind of just solved it statistically. The odds of us not completing this are very low, it feels like. Times 2. Put it on the 44. You know, I don't know if that really helps me much. Re-trigger, maybe? We can get, oh, times 2 on the 144. 288. Oh, that was a terrible roll. And yeah, it still gave us 43,000, so... Our goal is only 59,000. We've been getting millions. That's a cool 934,000. No big deal. No big deal. That was a low roll. -2. Definitely don't want that. It's I don't know. +1. I guess I'll do that. Problem is they're gonna be now odd. It's not as good for us, but I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. ×2. Sure. Not a real ×2, but I'll take it. There's not enough cogs that would entice me away from these ones. That was not a very good roll, evidently. You have a bunch of really bad numbers over here, and then a lot of really good numbers over here. Oh, that was still good enough. I'll take it. We're not overshooting by a bajillion anymore, but we're really just opening these looking for the ×2s and the +1s, I suppose. We can slowly get our other numbers up. I'm gonna apply this here and it's fine. Oh, there's a ×2. I can put it on the 88 at the very least. Ain't too shabby. If you could ever restock those cards in the shop. Well, that's a big number to put on the first roll. I think we've beaten this game. I think we could probably call it here, to be honest. I don't think it's really going to ramp up in complexity or interest. We could see how much money we could get. Let's just make the 4 reroll. I think it might have already been, but whatever. It doesn't really matter at this point. ×2. There's only really the 48 here that's worth it, so I'll do it. We really just want our numbers on the left side here. Everything else is not super duper worth. Oh, there you go. That's good. When our numbers come that big, the square gear seems really good. Rounds minutes to the nearest perfect square. I haven't done the math on that, but I imagine it's really good. +1. Let's do it on the 6, I guess. Another +1. Do it on this. Get our numbers, our little itty bitty numbers up a little tiny bit more. So we didn't get any of the times twos. Okay, well, that's good enough. Hey, welcome, Newt. We are kind of destroying this game. It's very good, but well, there's a times two. Every time we get a times two on one of those, we're just upping our odds of getting billions here. Reroll. I imagine these already have it, but none of those upgrades matter to us. +1. How do we have 4 4s at this point? Do we really? Well, not anymore, but that's not the best roll ever. Still, it's still enough to win. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's definitely not balanced for late game, but you know, in a game jam game, most people wouldn't get this far. They would just, you know, stop. Dude, if I had the times 2 here, it'd be amazing, but I don't. Re-trigger on this 3, I guess. And I... Okay. Because I think when it unfolds, it would block it, so then it would end up unselecting it. Yeah, whatever. Weirdness, but... We could see how much our money could become. For fun and profit. Times 2 on you. And 700. That's now our new biggest number. Well, that was an easy one. I just love that the number gets so big the UI can't even hold it. Sell all your gears and lose? I guess I could. I think I want to stop at probably 50 maybe. Let's do times 2 on this. Too bad I didn't get one of the big ones, but this is also probably for the best that I round out the other ones a little bit more. Let's put the times 2 money on the shit stuff, you know? Oh wait, no, I shouldn't. I should +1. +1. Damn, I didn't get it. This 4, I think I've done that so many times, and it's probably the exact, does nothing, but whatever. I should really just skip those. If I don't see the times 2, I should probably just skip it. Okay. That round was fast. Oh, times 2. It's going to be over 1,000, 1,100. +1s we do need. There we go. Times 2. I can only really do it on the 96 though. But hey, it's still something. Go. That roll was abysmal. It was still half as much, but half the way to what we needed. More than actually. That's a big number. Times 2,400. 800 times 2,400. Pretty good. Have you played Spin Like Shell yet? I don't think so. Okay, you know what? These ones I'm just going to skip. I don't care. Don't worry about it. We're looking for times 2s. Or plus numbers. We have infinite money, so... Oh, times 2. Oh, 2,300 on that one. That's a wee bit big. Oh my gosh. That's times 40,000 here. 10,000 times 40,000. I really should move on to the next game. I really should. Does this game save our run, or does it just not have a save system? Can I resume this later? I guess I could put it into a tab and just leave it be, but this 8 doesn't actually need something, so I'll do that. Oh, we got the big one. Look at this number. Look at that number. I don't even know how big that number is. Plus 964,000 for overshooting the score. Okay. It's no longer showing on the screen completely. There's no saves. Okay. Very well. I figured as much. You're not. I don't think there's anything here, but clicking on use doesn't always, like, your hitbox is not as big as it probably should be. 100 times 2. 4 times. Now we could get abysmally unlucky, but I don't think it's actually possible. No, I don't think it is possible. I want to see this number actually go like out to here. Which I could start putting times 2 gold on stuff. Well, I assume that's current gold, but maybe not. There are a lot of games. There's a list. Yes, there is a list. There's a long list. Which is why I shouldn't be playing this game anymore, but I've come this far. You've come this far. I must know. Times 2. Wow, and they're all the small ones. Okay, I'm forced to do this. All right. What was me? I only have a times 80. Oh, times 2. Holy crap. Yes, sir. Yes. I pretend. Oh. Times 11,000. Just on one of them, huh? This might be the lowest roll we possibly could have gotten. Wow, we didn't win one round. Amazing. That's also a pretty big number. Like 30 million, but that's a number we can actually read. Well, it's not our highest by any means. Times 2. Well, I'll do it on this, I guess. Need another +1, sure. Times 2 on this one. Okay, that's pretty good. Go, go, go. That is a lot. Those are some big multipliers. That is a number. That is a big number. Need more times 2 golds. I really want to multiply this by 2, but I don't know if it actually works that way. You have to try and find out. +1. Here we go. +1. Okay, go. Oh, those are some very, very big numbers. Oh my goodness. It goes from side to side. 3, 4. That is a lot of numbers. That is plus 25 million. Okay, I accomplished my goal. I'll call it here. I will call it here. I will move on. Well, that is fun. That is very fun. Enjoyment, 5 out of 5. Creativity, 5 out of 5. The visuals are they're good. I've got no complaints with any of them. The audio is you know what? Screw it. I'm giving you full marks. because if I spent that much on a game, that much time on a game, clearly I love it, everything about it. So this game is incredibly addictive, and I give it perfect marks. That's only the second game I've ever given a full rating to in this jam. But we must go next. Actually, accurate rating, yes. Winners of Spinners. It's a download game, so we will grab it. And I will have to do a little bit of setup, so please hold. Please hold. Downloads. We will extract it into a folder. And it will be called Winner of Spinners. Extract it here. I copy the path. We put the path in here. Into here. I should really automate this process, but it happens so not that often, so it's like not a big deal. We then click the spin.exe button. And then I go and change this to, what is this called? Winner of Spinners. There we go. Pause. Pause the music. Add your game. What is your game's name? Tell me now. Like add a new game to the list. I need to know what the name is. I'm sorry, I was absorbed. I was so absorbed in the last game. Crash during gameplay. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Wheel roller. I will grab it right now. Wheel roller by empty spaces. I take it. Hold on. I can Is it this one? I believe it's this one. Oh, you know what? I could have just done screen capture. It's fine. Dude. Now, do be aware you're at the bottom of the list here. So that is it. Great. Let me do this quickly. This is our list here. We're on Winners of Spinners now, is what we're about to do. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 after that on our list. Okay. And now for our feature presentation. Winners of Spinners, which doesn't appear to have any audio thus far. How to play. It's a red screen with white text. The aim of the game is to make your opponent bankrupt. When it is your turn, you can choose to spin the wheel or skip your turn, which forces the other player to spin the wheel. If you chose to spin, you can use items. You can use as many as you want in a turn. Spinning the wheel costs $1. If you gain money from the wheel or get an item, you can play again. If you lose money, it forces the other player to spin the wheel. Items. All negative, swap all positives, negative, and skip your turn. Doubler doubles the value of every slice. Flipper flips all negatives to positive, positives to negatives. Free skip. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do player versus computer. Wow, this is a work of art, I would say. So it's my turn. I've got $15 out of 25. I've got 2 items. There's 0 sounds here. This is 0 sounds. I will spin. Oh, there is sounds. There's some sound effects when you're spinning the wheel. Okay. People love their wheels in this. You get $3. So I profit cheering. I'm gonna go again. This takes a while for the wheel to spin. Oh, don't leave me loose. Oh, nice. All right. Plus $1. I made my money back. So now the odds of us getting a negative amount are quite high. And the positives he can get are quite low. So I think I skip at this point, forcing him to have poor odds. What? Excuse me? I'm going to use my free skip, thanks. And make you roll in this. He must have used an item to make everything negative. For all the positives to negative, I guess. Now, he's going to get a negative and he's going to force me to go, which is... Oh, he got the lowest negative, too. That's unfortunate. So I think I need to get to 25 bucks to win. Let's use our item. Let's use new wheel. And we will have to spin. Hope for the best. We will at least have better odds here. This game is mostly just going to be... I'll play the odds. I mean, item? Give me item? No, not -4. That sets me back so much. I'm actually losing. And he has high chance of making money, although not very much money. It costs him 1 to play. They do have nice little effects of the -1, like falling off the screen, etc. All right, he's gonna profit $1. But worse is he's gonna make. Oh no, he gets a -5. That's incredibly good for us. All right. Please give me cash dollar bills. No whammy. Okay, I profit $1 whole. Wahoo! Okay. How exciting. They probably could have multiplied all the numbers by 10 and it would have been a little more exciting, perhaps. Artificially so, but even like they literally call it dollars, so it's like I'm playing for pennies here. I would really like an item. I'll take the 25% chance of losing money to get an item. Okay, good. Because items can be very powerful, evidently, in this game. New wheel. Well, if I skip here, it's honestly fine. He could get an item, but he could also get a big negative or just break even. So I think I'll just skip. I'll save the new wheel for when we really need it. When he like screws us over. Oh, he times it by 2? Are you a fool? There's no way he times it by 2, right? Oh, he's so lucky. We got ×2 on the -6. That'd be awful. Wait, he didn't ×2? It sure looked like he did. Wow, this wheel is abysmal, huh? Do I want to 50-50 this? No. Let's get a new wheel. Wow, this wheel sucks. Oh, that's so much worse. I should have 50-50'd, apparently. Unless never punished. Give me an item. Okay. Please be a free skip. It's a removal. What does that do? Removes 1 random negative slice. No, thank you. These are only plus $1, so... Oh, I can't... I have to spin. I thought I could skip. The option was no longer there. Never punished, never punished, never punished. Oh, come on. Dude, we're both going broke. Because these things have massive negative numbers and only like very slightly positive, and it costs us to roll. But I guess if he goes bankrupt first... Oh, he's gonna luck out, huh? Lucker. And now he's gonna skip. I don't know if he can. Oh, he can. Well, let's better our odds at the very least. We need to not go broke here. And then have him... Oh, that's not good. If he gets the +1, we're just screwed. We just lose. Well, he has no choice but to go for the 50-50. He gets the red, we win, I think, or pretty close to it. If he gets the green, then we lose. Stop. Oh, come on. No. Oh, it gives us a whole new wheel. Never mind. Now, I could easily lose here. You're still... Oh, wait. He still gets to go. All right. He's doing ×2. He didn't have the item, did he? Or is that from earlier? And it just visual bugged. I don't know. Please get the -10 and lose. Or the -8. That's not good. I mean, we were going to die on any of the negative ones anyways. So he really just gave us a chance to get more money back. But he's going to roll again and go for it. He could get -10 and immediately lose. And then we would win with $2. I think. Oh. Your hubris. Player 1 wins. With $2 whole remaining. Is there player versus player? Is this real? All negative. Flipper. Wow, this sucks. I'm gonna skip. You can go. I don't know who player 2 is, but oh, I see. 2 players just like hot swap. I see. I think we get the point of the game. I don't really desire to play again. It's they do show some... Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong game, huh? It's this one, yeah. Yeah, it's spinning a wheel and hoping for the best. There is some strategy. And yeah, it's local multiplayer. It's like it's always gonna be a little exciting because of the randomness. But there is some amount of strategy to it. So I did enjoy some aspects of it. But I would say it's a pretty average overall. It's a creative. I mean, you're spinning a wheel. This has been done 1,000 times in this jam. But usually with more fluff around it. So again, honestly pretty average on creativity and theme. It does have the theme, obviously. How you pick these random things doesn't necessarily have to spin, but it's fine. Visuals. Visuals are not great. They're very minimalistic. Sure, they get the job done, but I don't think anyone would look at it and be like, yeah, that looks great. They'd be like, well, it looks like placeholder art. Yeah. Audio. Did it even have music? I don't remember at this point. Or I zoned it out. It does have no, it had like almost no sounds. It had the spinning wheel and the cheering. So, unfortunately not. It is a proper game. It does have some amount of whimsy to it, I would say. So, I'll give you 4 in seriousness. But the competition has been stiff thus far. It is moderately fun. I'll give it that. Now, it looks like other people agree. But I mean, I think that's really just gambling. And I don't have like a super addictive personality, so I say that, but I also spend a shitload of time on About Time, and that felt like I just wanted to see the big numbers at that point. It was just a victory lap, so or 12. And we have a lot to get through here. Oh crap, I forgot. I wasn't showing the screen. Well, this is what I rated it. Sorry, I was talking while I was rating it, and I didn't actually show it. My bad. Perfect spin. We may actually get through these. If I go fast, but I again don't want to rush through anything, so what do we got here? I need to swap. Nope, that's just not showing it. Okay. This should do it, and this should do it. Okay. Someone's one name. All right. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for showing up. We will full screen, perfect spin. There is no sound. Are you the only one that thinks about time will be a good commercial game if it gets the proper advertising? What I gotta do to secure your spot on the list? You just gotta put it in chat. Put the name or your ID into chat, and I'll add it to the end of the list. Well, hello there, champion, in the making. Let's get you started with your training for the figure skating championship. Weapon Royale. Okay, I will copy paste it here and we'll get the URL after. Down below, we have the jumps you can do. You can select which jumps you want to perform in your set during your performance. Oh, okay. You can also see all the information you need about the jump in the blue box above. I would like, oh, I can. Double toe loop, double flip, single toe loop. Oh, it's got a chance of the landing, energy drain. Okay, I see. BV stands for base value and is the amount of points each jump gives. This one is 1.3. This gives 1.8, but has a slightly higher chance of failing. Okay, and also uses more energy. However, the more points a jump, the harder it is to perfectly land. If you fall, you will lose a few points of your score, so be careful. Once you make a selection, you can click Add to put it on your program list. Why is it typed so slowly? You can clear your selections by clicking C on your keyboard. Okay. Clear your selections by pressing C. I don't know if I'll try and remember that. If you want to remove the last jump from your list, you can the back button. Over there. Okay. If you want to select multiple jumps and add them, luckily I can click to skip it. Okay. Then click Add. It makes it a combination jump. Combination jumps give you more points based on the jumps taken. However, the probability of landing them will also be proportional. So let's see what you pick for yourself for this practice run. I can't wait. Okay, we have a lot of things to pick from. This game really needs sounds. You have the same thing in your head too. Why is it so slow? Yeah, the typing. And you never know if you click if it's just going to go to the next box or if it'll actually show it all. So it's like, do I do it or not? But at least in this case, you can. I want to... Let's go big or go home. So what is 3.3 seems to be the biggest we can do. 2A. And... Oh god, there are sound effects, but when we... I can't unselect this for some reason. Why is it red? I don't know. Oh god. Can I stop adding multiple of them? I don't know how much energy I have. I don't. Oh, why is it so loud like that? Why? Oh my good lord. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this one. Can I just do that? Why can't I continue? Why can't I do that? It's like, I can't wait to see what you pick. And then doesn't let me finish. Do I have to just add a bunch? If I do one of everything. Okay, can't add any more than that. Okay, I have to pick 5. I don't know if it told me that. Now that you have your jumps ready, let's see you jump and spin. You will see a bobber moving left and right. You need to pick your jump as close as possible to the marker on the timeline to maximize your score. The further away you are from the marker when you jump, the fewer points you get. You also have a stamina bar. Doing simple jumps takes very little energy. But the jumps that give you higher points drain more energy. Your energy reaches critical, then your energy bar on the left turns black. Chances of you falling double. And if you reach 0, then you immediately collapse and will have to be taken out of the tournament. Now let's go for a spin. Well, I was hoping they would at least do some kind of spin. I have no idea what happened. Score 8.7. Okay. Did I do good or not? I don't know. Requirements for the short program 1. Only 3 jumps. Double or triple axle. Any triple jump cannot repeat triple axle. 1 jump combination cannot repeat any jump already done. Can I see that? Okay, I can. 3 jumps. Were there always this many? I need at least 1 triple axle. Has a 65% chance of landing. Double or triple. So I could go for the lower point one. We gamble. I need any triple jump. I don't. No, stop. I don't want to add that. I want to. Oh, I just hover over them to see. Need any kind of jump. Triple jump. Triple flip. I'm assuming that counts as a jump. Add it. And then I need 1 jump combination. Cannot repeat any jump already done. What I could do is double flip and a triple salcho. Continue. What's the worst that can happen? Okay. Did I do good? 46. That sounds pretty good. Okay. The gameplay is just click the button when it's close. Okay. Requirements for the... I guess I landed them, but I wonder what happens if you fail. I want to see it. There's no visuals for this. Why is there music on this screen? Only 7 jumps. I mean, you say only, but that's a lot. 1 must be an axle type jump. All the triples and quads, only 2 can be executed twice. The 2 repetitions, only 1 can be a quad jump. Only 1 quad can be jump repeated. Okay. I have to have 3 combinations. Only 1 3 jump combination. Oh my gosh. There's quads now. Okay. We must have an axle type jump. The triple axle is a 10% chance. And drains us heavily. I didn't even see our stamina. Let's do a double axle. Sure. All the triples and quads, only 2 can be executed twice. I need to have 3 combinations. 3 combinations, only 1 3 jump combination. What does that mean? What does that mean? Holy frig, these take a lot of energy. This one has a 50% chance of landing for 11.5. You could just calculate the, expected point gain. So this is 18 and has a higher chance and it's only 1 less point for a quadruple loop. These 3, go. Those 2. Those 2. Do they have to be? I don't know. Let's do some big stuff. Okay, we got 7. Let's continue. Okay, let's see what happens. Is the number our stamina in the top left? I don't know. Why does it make that noise when I do it? Hello? I scored 171. The top one scored 200. So it looks like I lost. I did it. This was me. Okay, this is the credits. You can try again and beat your own score. Thanks for playing. Oh, I see. It's just the leaderboard there. It's not actually like... That's just the end of the game. I see. Oh, yeah. Then I just let this repeat. Okay. Neat. I really think this game needed visuals to go with it, even if they were goofy. I really do. I really just kind of picked random stuff too. I only really had like the tutorial and then 2 competitions. You couldn't come up with anything else. Enjoyment. You guys can see this? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. It was mildly interesting in that, like, I was early on, I was like, oh, that sounds cool. I can't wait to see this. And then I was kind of let down. I think that's what happened here. Is it creative and on theme? It's definitely on theme. At least, well, thematically, it's on theme, as stupid as that sounds. It's all about dance moves, I take it. Figure skating. Okay. Didn't look like we were figure skating to me. There's potential here. Do more with visual. Yeah. Like, I think you could have easily had a skater and then have it do jumps and flips and maybe have like one sprite where it's twirling just so you don't have to do like a ton. Have something, anything to go with the visual. Like, yeah, the visuals were not good. They were definitely below average. Creativity. I mean, you're trying to make a game that's all about combos with none of the feedback, but I had to take the execution out of the picture for creativity and theme. How many other people do figure skating? I know there was talk of people doing ballerinas, but I didn't see anyone talk about doing figure skating. Not that there's functionally from a gameplay perspective that much of a difference. I don't know. I feel like it does kind of go together. Audio, there was very little audio. There was some. I'll give it that. It did try to be a game. It didn't really try and be whimsical at all. I think this is definitely a slightly below average game. For the game jam, at least. Interesting, though. I would like to actually see that, executed better. Because the idea is not terrible. Okay, a good turn. What this? Tiny wetland story. The art looks gorgeous already, but we'll see when we get into the game. Good Turn is a short narrative game about a young capybara trying very hard to be helpful. Explore us. Oh, right. I hate to do this, but before I forget, add Weapon Royale to our list. There we go. It's in our list. Legally required to do the voices. Okay, very well. Explore a small village, meet some difficult neighbors, and help them. 5 to 10 minutes. WASDA, E, and most when prompted. Sound effects, music. Well, they sourced stuff from all over the place, but all right. But it looks like they probably did the art themselves by the looks of it. I don't know why they don't credit themselves when they do stuff. They just credit the external things. A good turn. Let me check our volume. Yeah, it's all at 100%, so that is what they want, I guess. A good turn. Press space to start. WASD to move and E to interact. Capybara, mama scarf. Still feels warm. Okay, we'll go outside. Kaiman. Humph. About time you got out of bed. Are you going to help me, or is it too much work for your lazy paws? I'm ready. Sorry, I made you wait. Of course. What do you need? I will try my best. Oh, wait. Was that still him, or... I don't know who was talking there. I'm ready. Sorry, I made you wait. These reeds need twisting in a rope. I'm far too strong, and they will never survive my death roll. You are small and weak, so this should suit you. Hold the mouse and trace the ring clockwise. I didn't do a very good job. Huh? I didn't expect to have to do this a whole bunch of times. I thought I would only have to do it once. I was being lazy. I guess I can do it fast. The reeds are twisted. Took you long enough. These are still uneven. I'm sorry. I hope they still help. Try not to splash about. Some of us are working. Thanks, Mr. Otter. You did all the art? Nice. It's beautiful. You learned pixel art when making this game. Wow, I would not have guessed this was your first time. You finally showed up. My nest has been disturbed. Everything is technically present, but nothing is where it ought to be. Re-establish order before the nest loses all dignity. Oh, I get choices. I'll do my best. See that you do. I will inspect your attempt for unnecessary imagination. Copy jagging in the right place. Held item spin while dragged. Wait, why is it not going in place? Am I really that? Am I that dumb? Okay, maybe I am. I don't know where the stick goes. I don't think we need the stick. He's gonna get pissed at me for taking so long. Dude, is it that particular? How close do I have to be? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Finally worked. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Place 5 out of 6. Where does the stick go? Oh, here it is. He's gonna get pissed at me for taking so long. There, I think everything is tucked in nicely. Nicely is not what I asked for. Oh, sorry. I tried to put the spoon back the right way too. Yes, I noticed how long that took. It's about a 14-degree tolerance. That's very specific. Try not to thunder about. The ground and I have an arrangement. This is my safety branch. Okay. Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello. Do you need some help? Need help. Need help. The alarm route needs testing. A proper alarm goes twice. Craw, craw. One call is panic. 2 calls are procedure. Craw, craw. I can help check if it carries. 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 Yes. Follow from below and confirm it carries. Okay. Of course. I'll listen carefully. Of course. I'll listen carefully. Listen. Listen. Good. Your ears have good found work. Test the alarm route. Race the parrot to each listening post. Be there when he arrives. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Oh no, he's so fast. Oh wait, we did it, I think. We did it. Okay. Craw, craw, craw. Yes, even you heard it. I'm glad everyone will hear it. Hear it, hear it. Whether they listen is the larger problem. I hope they do. Oh. Very soft material for an alarm. Maybe if I sleep, I can help better tomorrow. Mom's scarf is still there. Everyone seemed a little upset today. They were happier when Mama was still here. She was so kind and helpful. Maybe tomorrow I can do better. Damn. Oh, wait. No, I should have seen if the scarf changed the text. If it's like, it's no longer warm or something. I have no more rope work for your lazy paws today. Rude. There you are. My sunning logs have rolled over. Oh no, it's that bad? It's a tragedy. The comfortable sides are not facing the sun. Each log has one acceptable side. Pay attention and face them up out of the water. I'll be right to it. If you find the wrong way, keep it to yourself. Top each log with the comfortable side up. Comfortable side up. Not quite. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Okay. I'll help you. It did not change the text. Okay. It should have. You could have been very depressing. Be like, it's slightly less warm now. Fine. That'll do. I'm glad they're comfortable again. Of course not. I chose good logs. Now I can tie them with the rope I got from Kaiman. Oh, the reed rope. Obviously. Try not to look involved. Uh-oh. Oh. You almost thanked them. I did not. Your face did. He made the log comfortable. It is an irritatingly kind thing to do. Kind things get close to danger. I know. Then be sharper next time. I hate this. Good. We are not doing it for fun. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whatever business you have with Turtle, keep it away from my nest. Do not stare. I meant to be upside down. Oh, should I come back later? No. Since you are here, you may help me be less upside down. I can help you turn over. Proceed carefully. I am placing very little confidence in you. Pull back and launch the turtle onto his feet. Oh, that was easy. Wait, again? He's having fun. Okay. Whee! One more time. Dude, this is adorable. There we go. All right, that's enough. My back can't take any more. There, your feet are on the ground again. So they are. A less airborne method may exist, but I suppose results are results. Sorry, I was trying to be gentle. Then we have discovered another thing you are bad at. Damn, these people are like trying to be mean to us so that we when we have to like leave the village or whatever, we won't feel like so sad or something. Or maybe they're just jerks. Maybe that's it. He smiled when you insulted him. Yes, deeply inconvenient. Yet he still walks toward cruelty like it is asking politely. He called it helping. Do not make her sound foolish. I am making us sound frightened. Come quickly, lowland assistant. The village is in great danger. Oh no. Is it another flood? How would I know? The lookout swing is malfunctioning. Is it broken? Worse, it's boring. Push me, your village needs you. Of course I can help. Push at the right moment. E/escape as the swing passes the mark. Great push. Great push. Wait for the mark. Oh, sorry. Sorry. He's gonna go flying off and hurt himself. Or he's gonna do a whole circle. He's gonna do the 360. Full loop. Lookout swing is calibrated. You went all the way around. Yes, a full tactical circle. I'm glad the lookout swing is working again. Barely. My legs handled the difficult part. You were nearby. Rude. High branch report. Much effort below. Praise withheld. Craw, craw. Run and hide. Run and hide. You won't. Won't run and hide. I don't know. These voices are blending together. You'll hear the call and go looking for who needs help. Needs help. Needs help. Like her. Yes, like her. Highness reaches. And it reaches the wrong way. Then craw. Must put him back. Or we have to be crueler. Crueler. Bad. Tool. I think I am onto something. They are trying to be cruel because something happened to our mother who helped and was nice, and they don't want it to happen again. So they're trying to convince Capybara to not be nice. Maybe if I sleep, I can help better tomorrow. It does not change. You are right. Everyone went quiet when I left today. Maybe they were tired. I should sleep too. Tomorrow I can be ready earlier. Craw. Craw. I guess I don't actually have to voice act that. They already have it there. Was that the warning alarm? Something must be wrong. I have to help. Hold up. You always wrap this around me at night. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, wow. It did change this time. Craw, hide. Where is he? Back to the house. Keep him away from the river. Uh-oh. That's coming from upriver. Something stuck and angry. I have to help. Oh, no. Something came through here. The mud is all torn up. There. You found it early? Okay. It's stuck. The wheels just keep digging deeper. Easy. All right, slow. Oh, they need my help. Drag the branch into place while the wheel is stopped. Oh. You'd think it'd be there. Too fast? Wedged. Okay, there we go. Didn't work. Oh. There we go. It caught. Wait. What did that? Hey, there's one here. Easy. Don't scare him. Bring the carrier. Maybe they need help with that too. Oh no. A latch clicks shut. The engine starts. River fades away. We're getting poached. It's warm. This isn't home. I can hear the river. Are we at a farm? I mean, that's not a terrible outcome, I suppose. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, it's Mother. Oh, good. You brought my scarf. It was keeping me warm. Come here, little one. Oh, good. It's a happy ending. I was getting concerned. I thought you were helping someone far away. Something like that, dear. Everyone has been cross. Oh, dear. I tried to help. Of course you did. But I don't think I did enough. They still seem scared. I'd better go to them. Should I wait here? No, little one. Stay close. Oh, we're actually going to march home. Oh, okay. A good turn. That's very sweet. Okay. That is adorable. That's actually adorable. Well, you get top marks for visuals. And honestly, audio too. Everything was really good. You get top marks for seriousness, creativity, and theme. Where was all the spinning, actually? Where was the spin to win? The Strike VA DLC is going to make bank. I want to cut. No. Do you ask everyone to do voices and see what, how different people are? Like, what types of voices people give to the different animals? Probably changes. There were 7 spin-related mini games. I guess. Yeah, the stuff in the bird's nets were rotating. You were going in circles with a parrot. You were the tire. Yeah, I guess I could see how they are all spin related. Yeah. There was a bunch of them. They were just somewhat arbitrary, but you know, I'll give you a 4. I think yeah, you know what? I think that's fair. But either way, I fully enjoyed this. So, very close to top marks. And that is literally a good turn. That's I I really thought that would go in such a darker direction for a little bit. All of them were spinny, but that's super. Yeah, I think that seems reasonable. What happened to my notepad? It is just gone. Okay, here we go. A good turn. So now, for something completely different, I assure you, Kaiju King versus Top. What is this? Controls W to accelerate, A and D turn. Actually, wait, I want to leave a comment on the other one. Holy crap. This is simply adorable. Am I allowed to just say that? Because that kind of sums it up. It is adorable. I love every character. It's not the best, but you did get this, video, so. A and D turns, S to deaccelerate, 1 acceleration ability, 2 stun ability, 3 spin ability. Build up spin velocity over time to deal damage while keeping... Okay, I'm gonna hope the game explains. It probably won't. It is very loud. Don't miss the rest of the description. Oh, it's so loud. Why? Keep of the other game? I think I read all of it. Or do you mean this game? Build up spin velocity over time to deal damage to Kaiju King while keeping Top upright in his physics-based boss battler. Don't stop spinning. It was very loud. Extremely loud. It doesn't look like I can full screen it. Play if you dare. So I'm gonna assume WAS on 1, 2, 3, and that'll probably work. Okay, I'm spinning. Let's accelerate this way. Can't hold it down. It's like tap, I guess. Why is there no sound effects? Seconds remain. What? What am I trying to do here? Okay, I did something to activate my ability. I didn't know there was going to be a mini game. Oh god. Not solid surface. Not solid surface. Okay. I don't know why I'm a spinning top, to be honest. So it looks like to activate our ability, we have to do this minigame each time. I flipped them all. Except I ended up going in the wrong direction at that point. Oh god. What does this do? What do I have to press? Oh, space. I can't move right now. I'm stuck. Okay. Well, the controls for this are a little confusing to start with. Defeat. Well, I don't know why. Oh, I guess when I zoomed in, it didn't scale perfectly. So there's that line at the bottom and right. Okay, let's try again. It's a very long fade out. Okay. He is straight ahead, so I could, in theory, is not really letting me speed up past this point. I want to go like directly at him, but oh, there we go. Maybe that'll work. Oh, it's got this nice view down here. Uh oh. Oh, he's jumping. I can't rotate to do this in the right direction. I'm now just drifting away. Oh, I'm destroying everything too. Uh-oh. I haven't even seen my third ability yet. Oh, it can be one of 3 positions. It's not just one of the 2. No, I missed! Well, I can't turn around fast enough, so I think we're just dead. I think we're just dead again. He's also in middle of space. I am trying to get back to land. It's not happening. Okay. Why did you put a bottomless pit on the map? Pressing S slows you down while helping you rotate faster. That's the C. It's a very black C. But okay, I'll believe you. This start is very slow after you seeing it for the first time. Okay, he just... Oh yeah, S does stop you pretty damn fast. He just jumped over me. I obviously don't want to be looking at his face. He's going into the sea. Oh, when I hit him, it like causes me to spin around like awkwardly. I see. So you can't just combo into him too much. At this point, this seems more effective than trying to use my abilities. Yeah, I'm chunking him down. And every time I hit him, he seems to jump. Which means he's not attacking me. Why is it telling me to slow down, actually? Oh, it has the dramatic slow-mo for the final hit. The city is saved. The faster you spin, the more damage you do. You'll want to build up the top right meter to max. Didn't seem necessary. TBH. Oh, is that it? I'll play again. So we can try and experience a bit more of it. Problem is if I go so fast, I go flying into the sea. But it seems like his AI was very abusable. Oh, the meter up here. Velocity meter. And, oh, I see. And then when it was it was probably maxed out. That's why I was saying slow down. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I see. So I actually was hitting him for full damage. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be any reason to use the special abilities, I will say. The velocity meter doesn't really seem to represent much of my actual speed. Oh, I lose speed while I'm on the water, and then if it goes to 0, that's when I lose. It seems like. Okay. Well, pretty sure I just killed him. Yep. All right. It led up to make it seem like it was going to be a much bigger game than that. Or that I might be able to play the other side, like play as the other monster, the other kaiju. Oh, there's more text here. That's what you meant. I was like, what? This is the end of it. That's all I saw. But no, it's actually a berserk monster battles a steadfast machine across an entire city. An interactive marvel you do not want to miss. Rising from the depths of the deepest trenches of the sea, the energy-belching Kaiju King lays waste to humanity. Created as the world's premier anti-kaiju weapon, the spinning mech Titanotop lives to kill, kills to live. Can Kaiju King take down the Titanium Whirlwind? Can Titanotop stay upright before the Infernal Monarch? I see now. I understand why that meter exists. We are actually a spinning top. Gotcha. Credits: art, audio, music, programming, provided by Godzilla, no surprise, and Pacific Rim, yeah. Okay. Ran out of time balancing. Okay. Understandable. It is mildly enjoyable. I wouldn't say it's that creative. Just be like, yeah, the mech is a spinning top for reasons. Just that's the only part of this was spinning. So I'll give it average on that. I've seen in past game jams games where you can play as 2 giant kaiju fighting, and they were always mildly fun at the very least. The visuals are better than average for sure. The audio was fine. I didn't really see any problems with it. I didn't super love any of it. Seriousness, probably, like, it is trying to be a legitimate game. It's a short one, obviously, but there's nothing wrong with that. It is inherently a little silly because kaiju are just, that's how it is. A kaiju fighting a giant, spinning top. I think that's worthy enough. All right, pretty straightforward. We've got 5 games I've requested. I'm not going to get to any of the ones that I had picked out myself, but that's okay. Dude, we've been going a very long time, huh? We've been going for... Have we really been going for 8.5 hours? Is that right? I think so. Philip's job is to file forms. If Phil fails to correctly file the form, he's fired. Okay. Y is to move, space to jump, and arrow keys to rotate. I did not even try to decorate their page. Okay, that full screen button doesn't work. Cool. Try and zoom in. Control A and D. Arrow keys to rotate. That's interesting. Find form, follow directions, deliver on time. Okay. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's so loud. Okay. Oh, there is a time limit. So I'm going to try rotating the screen so that we can keep walking along here and probably not fall to our death. That seems reasonable to me.
Phil, you're fired.
Oh, I didn't bring the report. My bad. I have to get the report first. But okay, we don't have wasted time at the start here, so. Can I just fall down? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's so much faster than walking. So. We'll go all the way down here. Don't know where the report would be, but it's probably at the end of this because of course it would be. Yeah, we got it. Okay, they really don't want us to be walking, huh? They just want us to fall with style. Form filed. It took you 28 seconds. Press space to continue.
Phil, I need a signed 1040A,
Oops.
and I mean right now.
Well, I have to find it first because it's a maze. Okay, that looks like that's the boss, so I don't want to go that way. There's no report here. Everybody loves mazes, don't you know? So I had to go this way first. And I had...
Phil,
Oh, no, that is the boss.
fired.
And the report's past him. Okay, hold on. Am I going to start from the beginning again? I hope not. Nope, I don't. Okay.
1040A, and I mean
Oh, wait.
right
I need to go this
now.
way. Directly down. Over here. I can grab this.
Phil, you're fired.
Wait, what? Sorry, did he tell me I had to go to the other guy first and then to him?
Phil,
If he did, I just blatantly just forgot.
I mean right now.
Or didn't understand. One of the two. Okay. Gonna go to the yellow guy. I assume that will work. Okay, he signed it, I see. And then, or rather I hear, I suppose. The controls feel pretty good. Really dislike that all the modern games start at max volume. Yeah, I tried to balance mine by default to be what would sound good to me, and just I hoped it was good. But I have settings on my page with individual sliders for every aspect of it, and my menu page has examples of all of the sounds, so you can easily test on the fly and know exactly what the correct level is. It took 25 seconds. Okay,
Phil, I need a W9, signed and stamped.
signed and stamped.
That order.
In that order. Okay, so I have to go to the yellow guy first. Well, I have to get the... Okay, so it's not this guy. That's the last one we needed to do. I need to find the document.
Phil,
Oh, come on!
fired.
Yeah. Settings are always low priority. Most of these games
I need a
have
W9,
not had any
signed
settings.
and stamped.
Those that did...
That order.
Oops.
You're
Oh, I
fired.
see the document there.
Phil, I need a
Oh, actually, I can see it
W9,
from the starting
signed
spot.
and
I'm a
stamped.
fool.
In that
I just have to
order.
figure out how to get to it without running into these guys. So I can grab it. Now I have to try and figure out... Oh, wait, the yellow guy's here. He signs, right? Now I need to go back to the other side, where pink is. Now I have to go to the boss. I do appreciate that the controls are pretty slick. How many people actually use the extra day we had for bug fixing? Probably not that many, but 31 seconds.
Fetch me a stamped and signed
Stamped.
copy of a 1099. Move it.
Stamped and signed. I'm assuming the order still matters, but crap, did it show me where the document was at the start? Because I didn't see. I was too busy.
Phil, you're fired.
Didn't have any bugs to fix. I submitted like 2 days early,
Fetch me
and
a
then had people
stamped
play
and
test
signed copy
a
of
lot
1099. Move it.
so that I could find all the bugs and try and fix them. Other than, you know, the occasional physics
Phil, you're fired.
jank. I just kind of went in a circle and then went exactly back to where I did last time.
Fetch
Where's the
me a
document?
stamped and signed copy of a 1099. Move it.
Problem is, I guess I could be walking and not just falling everywhere. But oh, there it is. Okay. That's kind of mean to put it beside the guy that needs...
Phil, you're fired.
Wait, what? I'll listen to him more carefully.
Fetch me a stamped and signed copy of a 1099.
Of a 1099. Stamped and signed. Does it have to be in a different order this time? Because this guy signs it, right? Does that mean I have to get it stamped first? Why in that order? I don't know. Oh, it shows in the top left the order I have to do it in. I literally didn't notice that was there. No! The boss, why are you in the hallway? My dude. Aren't you supposed to have an office?
Fetch me a stamped and signed copy of a 1099. Move it!
So mean. Alright, go. Need to find pink without hitting the boss. Okay, the pink is there. There's the boss. I think I have to slip past him. I'm gonna be very slow on this one. That's okay. Probably. There might be a faster way to get back there, but there absolutely is a faster way because I'm taking every wrong turn. Okay, he signs it. Great. Okay, maybe there wasn't because that is a dead end. I think I had to go this way. Not winning any speedrunning records for this level, though. The maps are getting a little more complicated. It is a goofy concept. I actually kind of like it. You had a lot of bugs. Unreal also decided to throw up some build errors in the last hour. Oh god, that'd be so stressful.
Phil, I need a W4 brought to my office. Now!
Just bring the document to him? I just have to find it. Oh, I saw it over there, so I'm gonna go this way and hope. Okay. Oh no. I can't touch any of the other guys. I assume it's past this. Is it down this way? Who knows? Good luck trying to find it and... Okay, it's not you guys. Oh, it's on the other side. No! Oh, this is a dead end. It's literally just a maze. It's just a maze. At least it's not an invisible teleporting maze. Oh, hey, we found it, and he's right beside it. Okay. Do I have to... I do have to get it signed. No. We red? Actually, I don't know.
Phil,
Nope.
you're fired.
Okay, yellow does not count. I guess it has to be the pink guy?
Phil,
Oh god, how am I going to find that again?
brought to my office.
Let's try going this way and see what happens. This just looks like a pure dead end, huh? Yep, that's just a dead end. It's a complete waste of my time. So I went this way, actually. It's one over. Oh, it's so slow to walk. Never walk anywhere. Fall. Fall with style. If I just give it to him, I'll lose, right?
Phil,
Yeah, okay.
you're fired.
Just had to check. I'm validating the rules. The animations are super fun.
Phil, I need a W4 brought to my office. Now!
Okay, I go this way. Oops. Oh,
Phil, you're
I was
fired.
rotating and got tagged. And spinning top out.
Phil, I need a W4.
Yeah, I would recommend that one. That one's good. Yeah, man. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, I'm a fool. Went the exact wrong way. I have a feeling I don't have much extra time on this map. Oh, I keep forgetting. Just fall straight here. And I want to go over here. Grab the document. Oh, that doesn't reach? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Where is Pink Dude? Oh, I saw him. I have to go past Yellow Dude. No! You have to go to sleep? All right. No worries. Good night, Dino.
Bill, I need a W4 brought to my office.
It's this way, right? And I just fall straight down here. And then we go here and we fall left. And then we go this way, but stick to the right. Grab article. Nope.
You're fired.
Boss, damn it. I need, I'm trying to go fast, but at the same time,
W4 brought to my office. Now.
it's hard. The right side? Oh, I don't actually have to be on the right side there.
Bill,
What?
you're
Oh,
fired.
come on. The rotation of that just barely touches them? Okay. I guess I really have to be on the right-hand side there.
Bill, I need a W4 brought to my office. Now.
All right, all right, all right. Go, go, go. Now, try not to get smacked by the boss, okay? And I need to... Is it over here? Oh, crap. I don't remember which side. Okay, it's here. Need to go this way, I think. And then Pink will be down here. I think he has to sign it.
Bill,
Oh, come on! It's in the second last one? You gotta be kidding me. Why, dude? Why?
Bill, I need
I feel like I'm getting trolled by the level design.
Now.
Because I am getting trolled by the... Oh my gosh, I took the dead end route. You think after how many times I've done this, I would have remember, but... Here, go here. Here. Oh, wrong way. There we go. You can actually see them above there, so it does technically give me pre-warning. But the likelihood of me recognizing that that's exactly where I'm going next is bold of them to assume. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, I saved it. I saved it. I didn't realize we were there already. Okay, I stamped it. I don't need anything else. I just need to bring it to him. Oh, God. It's here. Here. And boss is there. Form filed. It took 67 seconds. Holy crap. I can't believe I fit through that space.
Get me a signed W7 and put some hustle in it.
Wait. Oh. What is this?
Fired.
What is this trolley? I don't know why I get fired just from passing by
Get me
them.
a signed W7 and put some hustle in it.
Let's go this way. I bet you I have to go that way first, though, because it's harder. Well, maybe not. Oh.
Bill,
Ah, I couldn't quite get out this time.
fired.
Okay, so I do have to go past the slalom of pink dudes, the stampers.
Get me a signed W7 and put some hustle in it.
So I have to do this. And then, do you think it's this way or the other way? Let's go this way first. That's the boss. Okay, that's where we end. Means I can go this way. And this should be where the document is. I need it to be yellow, which there's double pink here. It's not what I want to see. No! I clicked the wrong one. I wanted to go left, not right. My bad. But at least we know exactly where to
Get
go
me a
now.
signed W7 and put some hustle in it.
Yeah. You might be able to... Oh, you can slalom this. I think I have to go down here, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, but when everything rotates, it's a little hard to remember exactly. Wait, that's where the boss is. Yeah. Okay. Is yellow this way? It was down here somewhere. Yes. Okay. Now I have to avoid the pink guys again. I can remember where they are. There they are. And the boss is... boss down here? Yes. Okay. 41 seconds. Not bad.
Phil, go get an EIN SS4. Get it signed, then have it stamped.
Oh, God.
Why are you
It's...
still here, Phil? You're fired.
Okay, there's yellow. From the start, if I follow like the left wall, we get to yellow.
Phil, go get
Okay.
an EIN SS4. Get it signed,
Go this way.
have it stamped.
Nothing.
Why
It
are
looks
you
like...
still here?
why am I still here? Good question. I like how the timer doesn't start until he stops yapping. Oh, hey, I got the document. I need to get the yellow first. That means I need to go back this way. I think. Oh, this is a dead end. Crap. I'm lost. I don't remember where it is. Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't know if I found pink yet. I'm just guessing checking here. I'm just... oh, there's pink. We got it. Okay, there's the boss. I need to figure out how to get to him. I think I just go around here. Oh. You... oh, wait. No, I did do it. Okay. I thought I got baited.
Bring a clean copy of a 4506T to my office.
All right. I don't have to wait for him to stop talking. Just go. Oh,
No.
the document's right at the start.
Fired.
Okay, hold on. This looks like it's a lot simpler, but maybe it's
Bring
not.
a clean copy of a 4506T.
I have the document. Oh, I have to just avoid
And
everything.
it better be clean.
So on the left-hand side here, then stay on the inside. Stay on the inside. Oh, I bet you it's just stay on the inside the whole time. Except they'll put one trolley one at the end that hits you.
Bring a clean copy of a 4506T.
Clean
to my
copy.
office. And it better be clean.
Don't let anybody accidentally stamp it. I'm going to take these corners a little bit safe. I'm not going to speedrun them. Oh, I see. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they'd have a trolley one at the end. Oh, 22 seconds. Oh, not too bad.
Signed and stamped copy of a
Signed and stamped.
941. Don't mess this up, Phil.
Oh, well, the boss is right at the start. Just probably have to go the other way and then drop straight across.
Fetch me a signed and stamped copy of a 941. Don't
I
mess
go
this
this
up,
way. There's the document. I'm getting a feeling that it needs to be signed first, but where's yellow? Yellow up here. Yes. I don't remember. Where's the boss? Okay. Pink should be here somewhere. No, that's where the... oh, yeah, it is here. I second guessed myself. And now we should be able to get to the boss. Nice. All forms filed. It took you 876 seconds. A game by Unstable Orb. Pretty good. Pretty good. It feels good to play. Like, the controls are real slick. A lot of times when you're rotating like the whole map like that, it can feel kind of shitty, but it felt great here. Like, very responsive and nice. It's also like a good it's a little bit of a puzzle game, puzzly aspect, but it's more of like pathfinding. Locate all the key points, figure out the fastest route you could do it. You could try and speedrun it pretty easily. You basically want to spend all of your time falling and just do everything very precisely and map out all the routes for exactly, but that's kind of fun. It adds an extra aspect of skill to it. Well, you get full marks for seriousness. This is Juniper coded for sure. The audio it's pretty good, I would say. Above average. You got the voice acting, got the like office, what you would call it, almost like elevator music going, hitting. When they stamp, when you pick up the paper, you got sound effects. Yeah, you got the running sound effects. Yeah, you got everything more or less. None of it's outstanding by any means, but it's definitely better than average. The visuals are all very serviceable. You can tell what everything is. I could easily see what time it was once I realized the paper up top left told me the order I had to do things in. It was very clear. I would say above average. Creativity and theme. You definitely have the core theme going. It is recently, actually, yeah, I don't know if I've ever really seen anyone that is focused around rotating the whole map be so focused on like speed running, falling, being better than being on the ground, and not being about, you know, hitting buttons and stuff, and then being able to. So I would say it's reasonably creative, yeah. It's a unique little twist on the game. Very good, enjoyable. Next up is this game. So I'll give you a preview of the next games we have, the next 4, and then we'll probably call it for the day because I've been talking way too long here. So we got these 4 games. OP. OP? UMOP? I don't know. What goes up must come down. Wow, this looks pretty visually. Including 11 rooms, speedrun times, a small narrative, the ever elusive Gravy Slug. Okay, doesn't really say anything special. There is a download if we ever do need to, but thanks so much for playing it. No problem. Thanks for making it. It's quite good. Click to focus. King Midas. Down. It was not told any controls. So I'm going to assume it's... Oh, okay. A and D to go left and right. And we just keep going back and forth. Let's go right first. I probably could go with the sound effect not being quite as obnoxious. Gonna turn down a little bit. Excuse me. What is this? Space. Oh, speeds it up basically. And it looks like it was walling us in until we did it multiple times. Oh, I got hit. But oh, he doesn't actually die in one hit. He's actually like a proper boss. I wasn't expecting this. I've already taken half my life in damage. Don't know. Oh, I guess I can go kind of diagonal. Oh, God. He timed it perfectly so when I was going up, he hit me. Oh, I can mash on top of his head. Do it again. Okay. Oh, my gosh. I'm just bouncing on his head. Okay. I think that is the strand. I don't know if I can DPS race him, but it doesn't look like it, actually. How many hits does he take? He does not seem to be taking damage. Oh, no, he is. Okay, he died and I healed. Okay. Can you parry? I don't think so. The only thing I can do currently is go up and down automatically. So I can go left and right, but I will always bounce. If I had space, whatever direction I'm going, I'll go faster. That's the only thing I have. It just seemed like it wanted to teach us that you can bounce, 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 bounce on someone's head. If you don't hit the ground, then we're chasing something here. Hold W. Hold M? Oh, map. I see. There's a Metrovania map. Okay. Things are color-coded. Trying to figure out where we are. Not actually sure. Oh, there's bomb secret here according to the map, and it's correct. So we are on the left side of the purple here. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. But okay, there are in fact secret walls. And that means if I go back... Okay, I don't want to go up here yet. I want to backtrack. So this is the transition room. This is this room. And then there should be something here. Oh, is that just where we came up, more or less? Yeah. Okay. I guess I could have figured that out without coming over here, but saw this being played earlier today. Really good game. So far, it definitely looks and feels good. You check how many games are left on the list until you get to Wheel Roller. Wheel Roller even on my list? No, it's not. Not currently. Could it be on my list? I can add it. I don't think... Oh, no, it is. It is on my list, but I have it for... Okay, I see what happened. It was supposed to be played earlier, and it got lumped in with things that I want to play, but hadn't been suggested immediately in chat. Oh, I do have like a list of my own of things that I want to play, but hadn't yet been mentioned. And that was on it. I did add it. It's just in my personal list. I don't know if... Don't worry, we can play it. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was just too busy reading chat while mashing buttons. What is their attack pattern? Don't know. They're teleporting, and then they hurt us when they teleport. They shoot projectiles. And so I need to dodge them when they go up. When they are teleporting, just go to the side and then go over top of them again. Oh crap, those swords are... I don't mean... I get kind of like mild Undertale feelings from these bosses. Oh. Okay. This seems like that's all of their moves they have, so yeah. Pretty cool. They're honestly pretty reasonable, Can you change your mouse sensitivity? Huh? Oh, it's in someone else's stream. I see. 3 stars. I assume that's good. You check the map. Oh, the map doesn't really include this. Oh, it's another boss already. I was not expecting that. Like back-to-back bosses? He's letting me count on him a lot. Okay, he does big bursts, and he shoots things directly up, but if you are probably to the edge... Oh, my bad. I don't know if I can hit him from below. I think I have to smash his head. Oh, also, apparently I can use the arrow keys to do this. I was playing with A and D before, and I just somehow instinctively switched to arrow keys. Oh, I'm doing real bad here. I'm trying to be too greedy. And when he dashes, he creates the spikes on the ground. Oh, yep. I can't follow him when he dashes, basically. Okay. No problem. Swords are a little hard to dodge when I'm trying to deal damage to him. If I want to punish him as much as possible... Oh, crap. That one's kind of fast. No, I fell for the dash again. I always fall for that somehow. Kind of wish there was a health bar for the boss, but... I can see why you don't, because it builds tension, but... Nope. Nope, don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Okay, I got hit. Oh, man, that didn't work at all. Okay, I think what I do there is I start on the right, and then when he starts doing his... Dude, those spikes. No. I can basically move to the side and avoid. I'm gonna die this run, but... Yep, the dash. Whenever he dashes, I just need to stay where I am. Wow, cheeky. I got lucky there that I didn't get hit by his spikes, but... Got unlucky here that I'm just mistiming that. Alright, whatever. I'm not a Hollow Knight master, that is for sure. I could just play these slow and just not try and punish it as much. I didn't go into the dash that time. Hooray. I'm just gonna play it a little slower and not try and punish. Oh, we did it. Hey, it worked. Okay. Oh, it's clear. Is that the end of the game? Just under 10 minutes. Okay, you know what? That's pretty sweet. They're actually really well-balanced bosses with very easy, like, a handful of moves that they can do that are really well telegraphed for the most part. And they last a decent amount of time, but not too long. I don't know how they managed to balance that so well. Maybe if you're, like, really good at these games, you'll just, like, smoke through it and say it's too easy. But I think most people would actually be able to clear that without too much effort and not feel bad. Yeah, that's a pretty solid game. I actually quite enjoyed that. It's not a genre I play a whole lot of, but yeah, it's super good. A creativity and theme. I don't think there was much spinning, to be honest. Going up and reversing gravity is not spinning in my mind, at the very least. I'm very curious what they think they were incorporating that is like majorly spin to win. So like, while it's a beautifully executed game and is really good, I really struggled to give it more than average marks for creativity and theme. It is mildly creative, so like I can't go below average for sure. Although it's mostly just the boss rush, I suppose. They had like one hidden wall, which was told to you on the map. It's like a great teaser for a Metroidvania. But then they didn't have time to do a whole Metroidvania, obviously. The animation is beautiful, like the visuals. And honestly, the audio is quite good. I think they needed audio sliders so I could turn down the sound effects, but turn up the music. I'd rather balance it more like that, but that could be personal preference. The sound effect every time you hit the ceiling and the floor. I think what they could have done, like probably, I don't know if they are, but they could have randomized the frequency of it at least a little bit so it's less repetitive. Or like the pitch of it, rather. They'll pitch it up or down just randomly every time you hit so that It's not the exact same sound you hear constantly. And you know, it is a serious game. It's not super, it doesn't really have much in the way of whimsy, but that is surprisingly well balanced. Yeah. Highly polished and well made. I like it. Okay, you know what? Let's do wheel roller first because I did actually no, we determined I did not screw this up. So it can be at the end. That's fine. It was not my fault. I did not actually miss it. It was already on my radar. Yeah, they're slightly pitch randomed. Okay, yeah, maybe. On mine, like when two Beyblades hit, I'm literally doing like 50% in either direction random. Like, it's a lot. And I also cut it up so that there were 9 different sounds that were randomly picked from and then pitch shift. So none of them really sounded super alike, but obviously mine was happening a lot more often than yours, so it needed that. And anyways, if that's one minor gripe, that's pretty damn good. Before you play, I have one question. Does your mouse have the buttons for changing sensitivity? Yes, it does. In fact, I had to use it earlier today because one game was super sensitive and I had to turn down the DPI. Spincast. Is that our next game? It is, yes. I will download it. I will put it into a folder. I will quickly... Where is it? Spincast. Go to Steam. Put it in the path. And the exe is called spincast.exe. And then in theory, I hit play and everything works. Well, we will see. Let's see. It did, in fact, launch. I'm going to swap this over. Dragonvale Studios. Spincast. Settings. Let's see if the music picks up and gets louder, or if I need to lower it a little bit. I'll probably lower it a little bit anyways. There's no sound effects here for me to test that with, but do something like this. So they should probably be a little brighter because YouTube tends to darken things. Easier parry is on by default. Parry indicator is also on by default. I guess I'll leave them as defaults. I'm not a parry god. Controls, use wheel. Left click, space, AF, parry. Right click. Oh, sorry. Use wheel is left click, space, or AF. Parry is right click. Left control, left shift, E. Okay. Let's see. Good, cause wheel roller is highly sensitive too. Okay. Also, does low sensitivity mean slower mouse or faster mouse? Slower. Wow. I can also make mine super more sensitive. So right now it's reasonably sensitive. If I click this button, it's super sensitive. If I do this, it's super slow, etc. This one's a little bit more in the middle, and then this is one I typically use. I don't know what all the individual DPIs are. They just change the LED lights. So, anyways, let's start. Harry's 3 out of 12. I should have read the page. I should have read the page first. Because evidently the game's not going to explain anything to me. Let's do this quickly. A constantly spinning wheel determines your actions. You must time your input to land on the action you want while also reacting to enemy attacks. I have a feeling I'm going to suck at this. The base wheel has 10 slots, 4 basic attacks, weak but reliable, 6 elemental attacks, much stronger and tied to enemy weaknesses. I assume he's weak to frost because he's covered in fire. Hitting an enemy with the correct element triggers an efficient hit, dealing 1.5 times damage. Critical hits deal 2 times damage and are based on your crit chance. which starts at 10%. Wow, that's a pretty high default crit chance. Enemies come in waves. After each wave, you choose between healing or taking a perk. So you'd always want to take a perk in theory, unless you absolutely have to. Perks come in 4 rarities. Okay. Use wheel is left click. Parry is right click. Just what I'm going to do. There are 3 enemy types. Mechanics. Okay, I think we can probably figure this out from here. Probably. The weakness is visible in top right. Oh, it's weak to ground. Okay. So I could do this. It didn't actually... Oh, I have to like click on it. Parried. Okay. Oh, it looks like there's a cooldown, so I have to... Okay, 2 weakness hits, and he died. Great. Another enemy shows up. He's weak to fire. Okay. I have to wait for the cooldown. I parried. Cool. Oh, I used the wrong attack, but that's fine. It was enough to deal damage to him. Okay. This is surprisingly more friendly than I thought it would be. Oh, I didn't time that correctly. That's okay. We took a little bit of damage in this. Heal 20%. Don't really need to. Let's gain a perk. Trade off 2% of your base damage for 4 parries. So I can only parry a certain number of times? That's... Huh? Reduce base wheel spin speed by 2%. Why are they 2%? This is the most unexciting amount of percentages I've ever seen. Increase efficient attack damage by 2%. Okay, sure. He's weak to fire. Well, that one-shot him. That's cool. He's weak to ground. I gotta wait for time. Parried, nerd. I don't know if there's a riposte when you parry, or if it's just you don't take damage. You gain a parry after you hit them with their weakness. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. It is going up, you're right. Oh, I didn't parry. No. Took another 100 damage. Well, get a perk. Increase parry limit by 3 and gain 3 parries. To flat, add before multiply. So I assume there's going to be other things that multiply how many. Increase base HP by 10%. Ice type attacks do 7% less damage to you. I think I'd rather just 10% more HP. I could have attacked earlier. Oh, he's so close to dead. That was a very forgiving parry. Any attack will just kill him, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, enemies left 3. Gotcha. I could have gotten that earth. Right. Oh, okay. I just barely missed it because there was a sliver of time left. So I can like kind of farm parries a little bit. Like I'm gaining more parries than I'm using. I suggest a game. You put your game in the chat, and then we will play it if we get a chance to. Oh, I mistimed that horribly. That's fine. We might have to take a heal at one of these times, but oh, I thought that was the last enemy. It was not. Parried. I get the parry back anyways, so as long as I oh wow, I can't believe I parried. I felt like I was so early. Gain a perk. At 2% to your crit chance. Reduce the base cooldown of the wheel by 2%. That's actually, that could add up. Having to wait for the wheel timer kind of sucks. Efficient attacks speed up the wheel by 20% for 10 seconds plus 2% more each wave. Reduce that speed up penalty by 5%. Huh? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. I see. I think I'll... Why 2%, dude? Why couldn't you do like 25%? And then it would actually be like, it feels like it's doing something. I can't believe that parries. The parry window is so large. Oh, okay. Well, I still mess up, so that was more that attack was fast than me. The other ones were beams, so I was just expecting more beams. Yeah. That's so silly. How easy that is. Oh, that did like no damage. I actually have to hit his weakness here. Oh god. Why is that projectile one hit me every time, but the beam one doesn't? All visuals and sound done in the last 24 hours edit period. Wow. God damn. Oh, I'm so bad at that. After all that talk about it being very easy. I guess we will take the heal probably. Vision critical. Okay, I finally got the parry. Although I'm like full up on parries. I will take 20%. Is not a lot actually. But then again, the wheel is noticeably faster at this point. Oh, if I parry, I can't attack, huh? He's attacking so fast. Oh, I mistimed that. My bad. And now this is where it's eating into our parries. But not that much, actually. We still have 9, so. As long as they're hitting like the efficient one every single time, you can counter what he does. But he can also attack probably faster than us. We have to kind of win. I'm surprised they don't ever parry, to be honest. Couldn't test the values, to be honest. A lot of the values should be higher. Yeah. For sure. I mean, it's more just about perception than anything else. Of like, it's really hard to tell the difference between something being 2% more. You know? Nobody's going to look at a perk that says 2% and get excited. Just ever. And you really want the perks to be exciting. These guys have so much HP. I do so little damage. Making 3 attacks now to do it. We could heal again, but I'm feeling fine. We can raise HP by 5%. I don't want to lose 2% of my damage though. Just for 4 parries, it's not worth. All right, let's do this, I guess. Oh, I did actually manage to parry that, but it canceled my attack. That was halfway through, or like 3/4 of the way through. So it's like almost better to counterattack, like parry them and then attack. So I've got time and don't interrupt it. Fire. There's really no reason to ever do the basic attacks. They do so little damage. If you're not doing efficient attacks, it's just a waste, basically. Maybe some of the other elementals are still okay. Fire. I should have, fine. He took forever to attack as well. I'm thinking I should have taken the crit bonus. This crit's... Oh, that wasn't the correct element. That's unfortunate. I need to keep our parries up. So how long does this go on for? Is my question. It's just the same enemies recolored. Parry on that is... The parry window on that is ridiculously big. Forever. So I'm on wave 6, and I feel like we've seen everything already. Oh, I was too slow on that. So I take it there's no win condition, which means we could see what the game over looks like. At the very least. Buried. Nerd. Gain a perk. Increase your total crit chance, including future buffs, by 15%. Trade off 75 of your base damage for 20 parries. That's a terrible, terrible choice. Reduce the overall cooldown of the wheel by 15%. Minus 50% cool CDR is applied to future buffs, multiplicative. So will I crit a lot more with this, or am I misunderstanding? Damn it, my parry interrupts my attack, and then I don't get to... I didn't crit there. Okay. It did give us better looking perks, or at least more interesting ones last time. So otherwise, this perk is bugged. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Very well. Damn it. I had to parry and it interrupted my attack. I'm doing barely any damage. Unless I crit. If the crit chance one doesn't work, then... Dude, he's got 16 HP left. I may as well get an extra parry by doing this. There's still 3 enemies left. Kind of wish the wheel had like anything change about it. It's just the same wheel the entire game. Oops, that's the wrong element, but whatever. Should I let myself die so we can see the game over screen? Stone. I made sure to wait for him to attack so I could parry first. If you run out of parries, you're just dead. You're just super dead. So you really only have one choice, and that is to use your super effective attacks. Virtually all you can do. The rest of the choices are just non-choices. They technically exist. But if they're so bad there's no reason to do them, then they're not real choices. Okay. Let's see what the last set of perks are. Well, they're all just basic common ones. Changes, there are perks to get a heal slot and a void attack. I see. How long do I have to play to see these things? Because I feel like most people would have quit already. Oh, crap. I wasted my attack. And a parry in that. Because then I don't get the parry back from attacking. Kill him before he attacks. Okay, good. I think we've seen enough, to be honest. Even if it's just like another elemental attack, it's not gonna make a real difference here. Healing does not skip a rarity. Known issues. Ultimate crit currently gives a 15% of your current bonus value instead of an intended value. Oh, I see. Double X perks do not currently fully work as intended. Okay, well, credits. All 2D assets and character models are made by your lovely artist. Okay. Pretty good, given that we didn't test really. It's not too difficult. If I can do the parry fairly reliably, it's very forgiving. Because I'm not a parry god. I would say it was mildly enjoyable. There just wasn't enough to it. And it was progressing very slowly. And the abilities were just underwhelming. The perks. Maybe the higher rarities would be better, but if it's literally just number go up anyways, rather than, you know, interesting effects or combos you can do or something like that, then there's only so much I can be interested in, you know? The only spin you have is a spinning wheel where it's just a timer before you use your ability. Its spinning is kind of superficial, to be honest. Using elements to hit weaknesses, not really done in any creative or interesting way. There's only like 3 or 4 of them, right? I'm sorry to say, but I think this is actually kind of below average in terms of creativity and theme. The visuals are definitely pretty decent. You have like actually proper animations for your characters, and they are definitely higher def than most characters. I don't know what's going on with the background per se. I guess there were maybe this was rotating around the background. I didn't even notice it, to be honest. I take it that's the void thing. Probably, yeah. Does that just bypass weaknesses or? I would say the visuals are slightly above average for the jam. The audio, there wasn't a lot of audio, to be fair. There really wasn't. There's like the one hit effect. That's really about it. There's some like mild droning music, I think. Seriousness. There's really no win condition, but you did intentionally try to make it a game, a legitimate game. It's not like a joke. There isn't really any whimsy to it, though. Maybe if the timer was random and the spinner speed was random, it would have been more fun. I don't know. Just adding RNG can do a little bit. But I would have liked, you know, some strategy involved in it. Or if you're not going to do the strategy route, then something more mechanically interesting than just left click or right click at the right time, where the time is very easy. You know? Oh, we do have to try and get through these games. We were on Spincast. Okay, we have 3 more games. Oh wait, I already have them open. Perfect. Thank you, Pass Me. The Spinsters. No problem, dude. Thanks for thanks for participating. It's always interesting to see what people come up with. Game of destruction and spinning. A bit of spinning. The Spinsters is a simulation arcade game semi-inspired by games such as Plague Inc. Plague Inc., really? You are a commander in the army of an alien species that has recently discovered new spin-to-win technology that allows you to spin matter to your will. With this technology, you cause spinning natural disasters that cause havocs on the population of Earth. Try to do your best in this operation as the captain is always watching. Right-click, pan the map. Left-click, spawn disasters. Zoom in and zoom out with scroll wheel. Try not to spam click. If you do, the conditions stop working. Spam click on the condition again until it recognizes the mouse again. Okay. Don't spam click. Gotcha. I need water. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this volume slightly. Not too bad. It would also been fun if it was like the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 PvE. That would be pretty hard to do. That game is very good and very focused on its combat. There are perks that change speed, makes the wheel spin in the other direction. The speed ones, I don't think really would have mattered, to be honest. I did see one of them. A lot more, but the perk order would have been tweaking for more testing, yeah. To get more variations. When's your game's turn? Well, I've got 3 games left, my friend. Is it one of these games? I would assume so. All right, let's play. The Spinsters. Our people have been needing a new planet to call home for a long time. Yet we have long failed to acquire such a place. But now, with our Spinnerator, we can rule the world. Spinnerator allows us to spin matter to our very will. Moreover, it is ingrained with spin-to-win technology that makes it grow stronger the more it is in use. As your captain, I instruct you to decimate Earth. Complete this task as quickly as possible. I will be watching. As your captain, I instruct you to decimate Earth. Complete this task as quickly as possible. I don't know why he repeated himself, but... Okay. He's just repeating himself. Go them again. We're playing the Spinsters, which I assume is not your game. And then Weapon Royale. And then Wheel Roller. I've got some other games that I picked out that I want to play, but we're doing ones that have been suggested in the chat first. If I missed your game, then please drop it in chat again. It has been, oh, I don't know, 9.5 hours of streaming, so give me some slack, or maybe 10.5 hours. Oh god, has it been that long? As a reminder, the target club cities. Oh, come on. Can't tell. Destruction in progress 1%. I do get to pan the map and zoom in. Okay. It is just Earth. It is literally just Earth. Okay. The destruction is not really destructive. It looks like a weather condition has formed near Australia. Click and drag to spawn a moving disaster. Why? Oh, I see. Wait, what? That's not even... I don't know if this is supposed to be here, to be honest. Those just... But those is always there? Okay, where's Australia? Here? Disasters spawned by weather conditions are more powerful and have many special attributes. I mean, I can't click and drag to do it anymore. I just did it in some random spot with nothing. Is there a way to like... Oh, like this? And be like, hey, okay, that's cool. I see. This white area looks like this, but this one's just decoration on our HUD. Can I keep doing it? Oh, it looks like yes. Can we even send it across here? Oh! That was interesting. Holy, look at it go. Too bad I'm not actually seeing anything get destroyed, to be honest. Oh. Okay, increase the lifetime of disasters. Increase the amount of advancement sand devils take away from cities. Increase how many hits your disaster can take. Increase the lifetime of them, I guess? The humans are adapting. They placed weather towers to warn citizens and lessen the destruction. They're switching targets. We're at 8% destruction. I mean, decimate would be 10% technically. Wheel roller is yours? Okay, yeah. Don't worry, it's on the list. Okay. Increase the amount of disasters, fire, tornadoes, and snowstorms can form. Sure, I guess. What are these? These like stadiums. Why stadiums? Okay. Oh, what's this one? Increase the amount of health given by the vortex of hurricanes and tornadoes. Increase the lifetime of disasters. Increase. Okay, I mean, I don't have a control over which ones show up as, you know, usable. What is this? Is it like a party or like what? I don't know why. Oh, I can add to it. That's neat. Okay. That is terrifying. Humans are adapting to place weather towers. I mean, that's fine. Nothing new there. Our timer, or like, things seems to recharge a lot faster. You know, I guess they did say it gets more powerful the more it's used, right? Ooh, what's this? Increase your destruction multiplier. Okay, yes. Some cities may get suspicious of the constant barrages and fortify their defenses. I'm just gonna spread them out a little bit. I haven't seen any like natural disasters to make use of here. Like wind currents or whatever. I mean, we're at 25%. Increase my destruction multiplier. Sure. Why is there so few cities over here? In North America and South America. There's only one in Japan. And there's like none in Australia and New Zealand. Lots in Africa. I mean, I'll increase the lifetime, I guess. 31%. Update regarding Callan Magna. Oh, hey. I don't really know. Oh, nice. Give me this. Oh, hell yeah. They can spin around each other too. Oh my gosh. That's kind of wicked, actually. That is kind of wicked. We got even more coming. All right. Things are getting a little out of hand. More destruction multiplier. Wicked. Oh, there's some fire we can rain down on them. Kind of. I think they're deflecting it. Intelligence reports humans are deciding the cause of the death is increased warning or an outside threat. Not letting me use this one. They're like, they're blowing up my stuff. They've got defenses. Neat. Can't seem to drag these. Oh, maybe because I was spam clicking. Oh, shoot. They did warn me about that. They did. Oh, there we go. It seems like it fixed itself. Destruction multiplier. Yeah, because these weren't getting recognized for a while. Don't spam click. well, it's kind of weird that like none of these actually get wiped off the map, you know? I feel like they should, and they'd have to like relocate or something. I think that'd be more fun. I'm just doing destruction multiplier the whole time. Kind of weird that they use like bazookas or nukes or. Like surely they're blowing themselves up by doing this, but humans have identified us as an outside threat and continue the barrage. Or rather, continue the barrage. They can defeat tornadoes. Kind of impressive, to be honest. They definitely have way less defenses over here. This place is like very, very much defended. There's so many hits your disasters can take. There might be time for that. Oh, I didn't get to use that. Oh, I spam click too much, evidently. It doesn't know what to do. I can't use my good stuff. But we're about to win anyways. We're at 85%. The game's a little loud, but I'm not really sure how we'd lose, but it's just kind of like a god game, I guess. In a way. I still can't use our abilities. We're at 94%, so it's only a matter of time. Probably should have got more defense on them, but yeah, it's not letting me. You just instinctually want to spam flank. We're at 99%. We're about to win. I'm not gonna. Oh, you've completed the mission in 20 days. Rank A. Okay. Not. I don't know if there's an S rank, but. Strange little game. Strange little game. I feel like I was just kind of going through the motions a little bit. So like I would say it's pretty average in enjoyment. Mainly because the bugs really kind of take away from it. And maybe it's just that the pacing's too fast. You don't really get to enjoy each different type of disaster you can create all that much. I like the tornadoes, and then the tornadoes can have the tornadoes stuck at them and like fireballs and stuff like that. That was cool. But I really wanted to see the cities get razed to the ground or destroyed or something. Pretty creative, I would say, actually, to make a god game out of spin to win. Like, plenty of people have done like tornadoes and windmills and that kind of stuff, but making it into a god game, that's pretty cool. The visuals were fine. They were pretty average. They weren't anything to write home about, I would say. Same with audio, to be honest. May have actually given me a slight headache, but I will give them the benefit of a doubt of that. I've just been straying for way too long. They can have a 4 out of 5 in seriousness. It was a proper game. It is definitely silly. And I did still somewhat enjoy it, even though it leaves a little bit to be desired. Okay, Weaponry Royale. The download game. We'll download it. Wheel Roller is not a download game, so let's actually do that first. Let's do Wheel Roller first. Is that fair? No, but I'm tired. This is a highly serious game about rolling the wheel. Warning, since this is pretty serious, challenge, you will be hurt. Your arms will be burnt and your left arm's muscles will finally reach your rights. Good Lord. I'm sorry, Newt. I feel so bad now, Newt. Hold on, it won't be long. Right? Actually, downloads. You know what? It's not fair. People that do download games, get kind of shafted in these jams because most people don't want to do it. So, fine. We'll stick to the original plan, even though I'm letting someone down either way. It's impossible to make everybody happy. I need the EXE. Wow, I am like loopy as hell right now. My eyes feel like they're sinking into my head. Let's see if this works. Do I need to read the page? Weapon Royale. Okay, it looks like it is this. Okay. Let's see about the game. Credits. Okay. Chaotic betting auto battler. Oh yeah, I was told about this. Each round, the wheels decide your fate, modifier and payout multiplier. Bet smart, take risks, and try to grow your cash through lucky rolls and violent little physics battles. Unlock new fighters and modifiers as you play, including powerful variants. Okay. We'll do this and this, and the game is not being picked up. But why? Oh, that is... what is the EXE then? I would have thought it would be... I don't actually see the EXE showing up in my list of things to record. Why is that? What is the EXE called? Oh, it's called Juniper. That's why. There we go. Now you should be able to see. It's just that your game EXE itself and the title of the game that launches are not the same. Thanks so much for trying out my very serious game. I recommend for the best experience going into the settings and enabling music and CRT filter. You have music off by default? I mean, music is enabled. CRT filter, it says it's enabled. I don't really see a CRT effect happening. Okay, we'll roll fighters. Oh, it's got like a wheel inside a wheel. So I had a bow and no effect. He had a sword and no effect. He has a higher modifier apparently. Place my bets. Do I have to literally type it in? I'm at a severe disadvantage here, but what if we get lucky? You know? We got a range attack. Surely that's going to hit him more than... Oh, does clicking actually do anything? No. I think it's pure auto battler. We could absolutely win this. Number of arrows 18, damage 9. Is his damage going up over time? Are arrows going up over time? Maybe. This is a long auto battle. Most of our shots are not going into him. I'm gonna lose all of my money right at the very beginning here. Draw now, only in battle. Okay, I do hear the music. I could probably turn it up. The right ball's won. Well, I've got like no money now. Am I just screwed? I may just be screwed. It's gonna be the same thing again. The modifier is a lot higher. 0.67. Okay, well, we got nothing to really lose here. I think we are probably screwed, though. I wish I could speed this up. Because it's going to take so long for them to kill each other. Oh, look at those snipes. There's like hit stop every time somebody takes damage. Which is usually more important for when a player's actually in control. I am assuming there can be like multiple balls on each team. Then it would be a lot cooler. We just have to get there. The archer definitely seems like it's a lot less consistent than the sword. Considerably less. I think we might have to restart. I think we might have to restart. I'm going to be completely broke after this. Even if we win, we're not going to make very much. The modifier shop, you can unlock different mods. Right ball win. Okay, well. Roll the fighters. I got nothing? What? I have no weapon? I get no weapon against his sword? Why would I even bet on this? I can't win this, can I? Oh, I guess I can hit him. Bounce multiplier. Holy shit, I'm actually crushing him. Maybe I should have bet it all on the defenseless guy. I can bet on the right side? Oh, I can bet against myself? I assume that was them gonna be betting. Huh. Well, good thing. Good thing I didn't. Well, actually, I don't know. We might still lose. Oh, we're gonna lose. Because this damage is ramping up with this sword. Well, ours is barely. Yeah, okay. I lost $1. I see. I can even hedge my bets and go against both. So the double sword versus one sword. We haven't seen the double sword yet. Let's bet it all. I believe in us. Go, left ball, go. Oh, they're tiny. They're dual daggers. I mean, that's double the coverage, in theory. Spin speed. Oh, he spins faster and faster? I think getting damage up is probably a lot better, but what do I know? We'll see. Apparently, I'm supposed to be favored for this. This really does feel like gambling now. Blood sport gambling. It looks cool, like when he's doing all his flips and shit. On the right ball, one again. The sword cannot be beaten. The sword cannot be beaten. I'm assuming duel would definitely beat the archer. There's no way. It's very bad odds, to be honest, in terms of our very bad payments. But yeah, I don't expect the archer to beat like anybody at this rate. He's the battles might be a little bit too long at this point. At least early game. Yeah, bow definitely seems terrible. They would need not just more arrows, but a lot more damage. Normally, placing your bet on the ranged attacker is a good, a good idea. But not in this game. Not when they're just bouncing randomly without any kind of intelligence. Eight health, 4 health. He is getting more arrows landed, but will it be enough? No. No, he will not. How did I run out of money? I bet on the winner. Hello? I literally... Right? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? So far, this is a bug that only rarely appeared. Okay. We have been wrong 100% of the time. Quote unquote wrong. Couldn't happen every time. Oh god. Yeah, but I could just lose. Well, a bug? I already have like no control over this. If I don't win ever, how am I supposed to be able to buy any upgrades to make this more interesting, That's my concern. Like I'm just watching two balls bounce at each other. Oh, that guy just comboed him with the daggers, but is it enough? I'm gonna be wrong again. I'm gonna lose again. I'm actually gonna lose again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, go get him. Surely you can beat the bow guy. You've got no weapon. That's evident. All you have to do is touch him to deal damage. Can't possibly lose this. And I'm gonna make barely any money off of it. Fights definitely need to be shorter, at the very least in the early game. If you had it so that, later you get upgrades where they have more health, that would make more sense. But in the early game, it's just a shit show. All right, I need some water. I'm gonna eat while this happens. It made me lose again, even though I won. Even though I bet correctly. I can't afford anything to get something cool. So, do I think the ball will beat the duels? Sure, why not? What if I don't bet literally all my money? And I give some amount left? It might, actually, I don't know. You're pressing enter when you entering money? Good question. I don't actually know now. Eat and drink while watching Bloodsport. Yeah, pretty much. I wish I was drinking alcohol with this, though. I think we bet wrong again. The dagger guy starts spinning like crazy, and this guy can't land hits without getting hit himself. It's gonna be very close, though. Oh my gosh. 8. Nope. I can't restart, so we're just gonna have to go 67 cents, I guess. I can't win this. It doesn't matter what I do. Watch, I'm gonna bet on the dual daggers. And so I didn't hit enter, I just clicked away from it. If I hit enter, it doesn't do anything anyways. Alright, dual daggers. Win me 67 cents for all that good will do me. Or 2 point whatever times that amount. Okay, we are crushing him. Kind of. It's turning it around. Stop it. Please roll over and die so we can at least see what happens when I win blood. Place your bets, everyone. Well, you have to do it beforehand. If you do it now, you're cheating. If we're on Twitch, we could do channel points for this. Got 4 health. Come. Dev? He's not even in the arena anymore. It's soft locked. I don't think there's any pity timer on this either. He just says fuck. There's no menu here that I can go to either. Escape doesn't do anything. I think I actually have to Alt F4. You know, leave it to me. Leave it to me to find every bug possible. Hold on, we'll relaunch the game. We will give it one more try. Roll. Bow. Well, we're not betting on that side. Okay. Wait, I only have 0.6. It's saved. It saved our progress. Oh my gosh. Okay. 67 whole cents. I don't even get the option to restart. I have to go broke. Yeah, testing is very, very important. When we were doing playtesting for my game, so many little things, so many issues that I would not have found on my own. It was like super duper valuable. And it even made me come up with new things that I hadn't thought of previously, but I didn't think of. That not even the playtesters thought of, but were nice additions. Granted, my game's not perfect by any means, but... And in past game jams, I've had horrible soft locks, and I didn't want that to happen again this year, so... I think I've succeeded in avoiding that. I found plenty of bugs in other people's games, though. Did he just deflect an arrow with his knife? I don't know. The right ball won. And I'm out of cash. One more try. I will bet not all of my money. I'll bet 30 on the left one. The sword, who is not lost yet. So that means I won't have a non-zero amount. Or I will have a non-zero amount after this. Win or lose. Dude, the sword just is going ham. I mean, as the damage ramps up over time, won't really matter. He's spinning more with his daggers. Probably. All I have to do is tap him. One. Okay, it's 2 more hits. I think he actually deflected this. Is the dagger guy actually going to win this? Am I cursed to never win this? No? Okay. Let me bet again. So here's the thing. I won. I bet 30 on him and I got $0 for it. So even when I win and it acknowledges that I win, or it's just treating me as losing every single time. That's probably what happened, actually. There's like a Lucerne hammer here by the looks of it, and a ninja. I would like to see those, but they haven't come up. Just a bow again. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It just treats me as losing every time. Gotta buy them from the shop. I must have broken something. Ah, I see. So they're not even supposed to be on the wheel at this point, but they are showing up. I think everything is broken right now. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to our last game because I need to end this stream. I've been going way too long. Holy crap. Gloves increase your power, wheels decrease your wheels friction, machines give them out. I'm going to assume you don't want me to rate your game because I didn't really get to play it because it was just broken. Okay. We will try this. No. Thanks for making the game and trying, but sometimes it doesn't always work out how you want it to. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Slide mouse. Spin the wheel. It's barely moving. Oh no. Ah. Where's the list so we can view the games he plans on playing? This is the last game I plan on playing today. If you want me to play your game next time, then you can leave it in chat. This is not working. It is not sliding. Is there a download for this? No. The game is easier when not full screen. It is not turning at all. Huh? Well, the last two games are just not working for me. I can see it move ever so slightly, but you have to move your whole mouse around in a circle. Like this? I mean, it's moving slightly more. I just booted your game up and won the first bet. Oh, another one. I don't know, man. We saw it. I've got video footage of it. Almost. There's no way this is supposed to be this slow, right? Okay, it is definitely easier and I see. That was definitely noted in the description that it was easier, not full screen. Oh god, my hand. We've done so many circles in this jam. 1 per second. Maybe it'll keep the momentum going. Not really. Okay. Not really. I think I have learned that most spinning motions in games are rarely good. My own included. I basically nerfed it so that it didn't really matter in my game. Although I think my implementation of it was pretty consistent. At least nobody's complained about it. Other than it being like, doesn't seem to do anything. And I'm like, yeah, it just gives you a speed boost at the start and that's it. 20, can I afford this? Buy. I don't know what I bought. Because it's very small. I'm assuming this will make this easier, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Murphy's Law. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong. Classic. Every computer scientist knows that law. Okay, this is at least... This is working. It is working. I wish... I can't... Oh, it costs 35. I thought it was 25. Oh my god, yeah. You gotta play this not in full screen. Go. I need some upgrades to automatically turn this for me. Next one's at 100. Okay. Yeah, on a game jam, you just don't have time to test everything fully on everyone's machines either. Especially when it takes, depending on your game, it might take a lot longer to even get to a point to test. My game has a very, very short gameplay loop. And it's a roguelike, so you're expected to die within, 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, this is now we're spinning. Now we're spinning. Hate to stop just to buy this upgrade, but I kind of have to. Next one's at 250. Are they all just linear upgrades? Do I get like any kind of like choices to make? Wheel roller. I am in fact rolling the wheel. I like how the wheel is not like perfectly circular, so you can actually kind of see it like wobble. It's actually a nice touch. Makes it a lot more visually appealing than otherwise might be. The problem is my hand is going like tired of doing this already. And I need to get to 250 like this. A lot of the problems I'm seeing with the spin circles is that how they calculate the speed and direction is usually frame rate dependent and is usually size of the window dependent. And that causes issues for a lot of people. As soon as you leave like your little dev environment where you tested everything in that specific size and situation, it just breaks down, and it's just so common. Or like someone suddenly has lower FPS and then it doesn't detect the most presses or releases or whatever. And okay, what is this? I don't know what any of these upgrades do, other than it seems to make it easier to spin the wheel. Did the other guy leave his game in chat? I don't think so. Oh, your volume is down. Oh god, my hand is tired of doing this. Is this all I do is spin the wheel and then buy the next upgrade and spin the wheel and buy the upgrade? Please tell me. I don't think he's here anymore. The guy that made this game. He got upset that I took this long to get to his game. Despite the fact that I've been streaming for far, far too long. Way, way too long. I should not have done this. Other things I really should have done today. Doing this. Oh my god, I have to get to 400? Dude, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's just spinning in a circle. Watching number go up. There are no bugs. Being able to buy machines, then your limit. Gloves increase your power. Wheels decrease your wheels friction. Machines give an amount of spins in a second. I don't even know what. These are all locked, so like it's all just it's just linear progression. Okay. Story side, this is not very fun. I can see that there are more stuff, but holy crap, I'm not sitting there spinning my wheel that much. You download itch build. You instantly got the bug with no winnings being paid out on your game. It's a shame. It is a real shame. This is not fun, I'm sorry to say. Even if it wasn't a pain in the ass to spin it in a circle, it's still just spinning in a circle. I don't like it. I'm sorry to tell. The visuals are fine. They're like, they're not what I would call actually anywhere close to good. When you got this text and it goes off the screen, even in your own screenshot, I don't know how much time you actually spent on this. Yeah, I don't think this is not really whimsical. It doesn't really feel like a full game. Oh my gosh. At least I think we're done for today. This is cool. I want to play more of this. So like if you do after the jam, if you end up putting up a fixed version, I will play it. I wish I could rate it. It's just I feel like I'm the only person that got this bug this consistently. And that's just a shame. But anyways, I'm very, very tired. I can barely think and talk anymore. So thank you all for coming and putting up with the early tech issues. I'm glad we did figure them out. And we have currently rated 52 games. Wait, that means we did 30 games today? Oh boy. Yeah, thanks for coming. Night, night, everybody. And I will see you guys next time. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. It'll have to be... I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow or not. We'll see. I'll put up a waiting room. You can subscribe if you want to see when that happens. And I will see you guys then. We're not being back. We are leaving. Going to bed soon. See you guys then.